down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Thursday. Top rocks, top of the rocks. Ooh, who's been on top of the pops? Has anybody been on top of the pops?
No.
No? Nobody been on top of the pops? You been on top of the pops? Yeah, you might have been on top of the pops. Had a little dance, had a little bop, and seen some really cool acts and things. Adam and the Ants is on locally this month at the Birmingham Symphony Hall. Could I get tickets? Could I? Because like totally sold out. Wouldn't think that, would you, Adam and the Ants? Oh yeah, sold out. Gone. Finished. Couldn't get any tickets. Anyway, I hope you've had a lovely, lovely day. Lovely thanks to our lovely Hannah and the lovely Sammy. But now it's our turn. We've got you live. You're going to be with us hopefully right now till 10 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna wow you with amazing treats today. Now, we had a little chat with our lovely Fleur because she's been doing a workshop today, and we told her about some we've got loads of lovely jump rings. Oh my goodness me, loads. We've got square jump rings, we've got twisted jump rings, I think we've got rose gold jump rings, sterling silver. We've got everything going on today. We've also got, Mark Smith would go berserk for these, the ribbon endings, but great for gents as well because they're the black plated. Yeah, black plated ribbon endings at about 8:15 today. Now we're going to kickstart with a little treat for you. Okay, now the only thing is they've been super popular and we've only got 33 left. Okay, so before I get onto those, can I just introduce our gorgeous guest designer for the evening? Looking beautiful in like a teal green blue. It's gorgeous. It's our lovely Wendy. Hello, Wendy.
Hiya, Zena.
How are you, Wendy?
I'm good.
You're all right?
I'm all right.
You got a bit stuck behind a truck, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I've calmed now, a little bit of...
Because you were a bit flustered, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
I don't like being late.
Well, to be fair, you're normally early.
I'm very early.
So at least you're two extremes, either very early or very late.
I am.
So,
And I was very late.
Yeah, but you're here and you're smiling and you're safe and we're going to have a lovely time.
We are.
We are.
Brilliant.
We're going to have a fantastic time. Right then, now, the next thing, as I said, we've only got 33. So you know what that means, don't you? If you want them, get in quick. That's all I'm saying. Get in quick. Now, everybody loves these, hence why we've only got 33 left. Everybody loves them. Now, each one is a metre. Well, you're going to say, each one, how many did you get then, Zane? You get 5. You get 5 of these beautiful, absolutely love these, because they're so versatile. These lovely ball chains. So you get actually 5. I've got 3 there to show you, look. But you get 5 of them. Now, what they are is, if you've ever seen any of our sort of knitted ropes that we've got with the little silver ball chain inside, this is the little ball chain that goes inside. They're 2mm, and they look wonderful, whether they're... I mean, these look great for anklets in the summer. Absolutely fantastic. So great for anklets, great for every kind of bracelet, pendant, but they're just unique, aren't they? With the little balls. I think they're wonderful. They're vibrant. They've got like a white silver, although they're silver plated. They've got that brightness, almost like that rhodium plate that we were talking about yesterday. Really sort of chrome-like, aren't they? And yeah, 5 metres is going to go a long way. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres. But do you know what else you get with these, which is brilliant? You get the designated clasps that are specifically designed to house and work with a ball chain. They're brilliant. So you get 5 of these as well. And you just slot the ball chain into the clasp and they look wonderful. So the ball chain just goes into, if I turn it around so you can have a little look at the end as well. Oh, sorry, get that round so you can have a little look. So it slots in and then there's a hole at the end and they just slide through, and that is your clasp. That is it, they're brilliant. Now, for 33 of these, Danny's just said, I'm going to go silly. So we know what that means when Danny says he's going silly. It means you're going to get a right proper deal, doesn't it? $7.95. $7.95. You're going to wear a clown outfit, Danny? Oh, result. That'd be great. That is £1.59 a metre, and then we're going to throw those beautiful ball chain clasps in free of charge. So that's pretty amazing, isn't it? Would you like to see one, even though I've just draped them all over my hand? Shall I just show you one on the neckline, just to show you how vibrant they are? So each one is a metre. You've got 5 metres. And if you do any of Gemma Crow's lovely sort of body chain designs, these are perfect. These are absolutely perfect. Look at those. Look at that. Now, don't they look lovely and bright just on their own? Do you think they're... I love these, Wendy.
Yeah, they're really fluid. Beautiful in headpieces for weddings.
Oh, yes, and
The
festivals
movement,
and
yeah.
stuff, yeah.
Because they're really fluid and got beautiful movement to them.
Do you know what this would be great for as well? Jazz up your specs.
Yeah.
You know when you want to put your specs around? You know when you want to put your specs around you, and you keep, because I'll tell you what, if you've all got someone in your family that goes, where's me specs? Sarah Bennett's mom. Oh, you know Sheila Davis, our lovely resident guest designer, always losing her specs. We always have to drive back to some restaurant or somewhere there. She's forgotten her specs. So, my earpiece is sticking out, isn't it? My new hairdo, sorry. Right then, so, now, how many have we got left, Danny, love? Because they're racing out. Okay, we're limited, so we've got to move on, but, oh, I'm not sure about this here. Can I just get my earpiece in? Thanks. So, well done, everybody. That's a lovely deal, Danny. Fantastic way to kickstart the show, young man. Very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Now then. We're moving on to some solid sterling silver. Do you know, this is the great thing about sterling silver. Do you know what? You don't even need to see the graphics. I don't even need the graphics to put on, because you can see the quality and the difference in silver straight away. Do you know what I think I've just done? Can I just tell everybody what I think I've just done? I think I've just ate a fly. I have. I think there was a fly flying around and I've just ate something that wasn't in my mouth. Just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway. Yeah, I think I've just eaten a fly. That could be interesting, couldn't it? I'm here for 5 hours, you're going to start flitting around. Okay, so, oh, these are big. Oh, look at the size of these whoppers. Oh no, this is the lovely thing, because think of some of the gemstones we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. We bring you sort of 10mm gemstones, 12mm, 14, 16mm, and then them big whoppers, you know, the big rocks, the big boulders of rough gemstones that you've seen in the fluorite and the amethyst and the rose quartz. Amazing. Now, the bigger the gemstone, you're going to need a more substantial clasp, aren't you? Now, last time we had this on air, it was 100 and something went. 200 was it went? Oh, we only got 28. Well, okay, so, yeah, on the Late Show, we try and grab you as much of the goodies that you've loved, get them all in front of you, then you can grab all the last few chances, can't you? So you've got 95 solid sterling silver on those, and you can see the quality of the bolt ring clasp. We started with 28. I'm going to give this about 30 seconds till they've all gone at £4.95. So are you with me? Does that make this less than 50 pence a piece in solid 925 sterling silver? Now, what we do say to people, don't we, is we tend to say, second you pop sterling silver into design, you're adding a minimum of £5, aren't you? Straight away, just with a sterling silver clasp, because it makes it sterling silver. So straight away, basically, you've made your money back on one, haven't you? Because you paid for you've got the £5 you've got back. So you've got nine at full profit then, haven't you? Yeah. Basically. That's a nice way to look at it, isn't it? Yeah. Bargain, isn't it? Bargain, Wendy says. Now, just quickly, Julie, Anne-Marie, Jean, Lindsay, Carol, you are all welcome to get hold of this, but my lovelies, you are going to have to be darn quick. Jamie said, oh, Z, oh, I love your new hair. Frames your mush beautifully. Well, apart from the earpieces, I'm going to have to move that in a bit, so it's sticking out. But thank you, I've just had it done. Haven't I, Danny? Well, I didn't have it done in the office. We're so cheeky. Yeah, I paid for somebody. That's what he's trying to say. He said, did you pay for that? You were robbed. That's what I said to my dad the other day when he's had his haircut. I went, you paid for that, Dad? That was not the best look. So, brilliant deal, my lovelies, on this. But Jamie in Cumbria, thank you, my lovely friend. You are an absolute darling. Thank you. I love the word mush. Frames you mush. £4.95 for 10 of these. Now, these are quite a bit bigger than usual, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, they're almost gone, aren't they, lovely Danny boy? Oh, Danny boy. Have you not heard that song before, Danny? Never heard that. It's like when people say to me, oh, you like Zena the Warrior Princess? You go, I haven't heard that before. Right then, are you talking about these lovely pliers? Ooh. I don't know if I've seen these before. I didn't know. I don't know if I said. So these are your round. Do you know, I haven't seen these before. Now these are so you got nylon jaw round nose pliers. Now the brilliance of your nylon jaw round pliers is that they're not going to damage any of the wires. So if you're doing any of your lovely coiling, Wend, with it being with the nylon, they're not going to damage any of our coloured wires or anything like that, are they?
No, especially with the coloured, the brighter coloured wires. They don't want them dinked and they'll protect them from making any grooves in the wires as well as that, and scratches. They're brilliant.
Exactly, they're really brilliant, aren't they? Do you know, I didn't even know we did nylon jaw round nose pliers. I think that is brilliant. Yeah. I might get me a pair of these. I didn't even know. Oh, they're only a £5 note as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, don't take these caps off when you get them home. Because that's the thing you automatically think, isn't it? Or take the caps off. No. Because that's your nylon jaw. You don't want to be taking those off. If you take those off, they're no longer nylon. So you want to make sure you keep those on. Don't think, oh, they're lovely, take them off. They've got the little spring in the middle as well, so the usual brilliant tools that we bring you from Jewellery Maker. So they've got that little spring release. Looks a bit like London Bridge, doesn't it? That opens up when the ships go through. But yeah, so basically, nice little spring, so that when you, bing, just a nice, gentle, doesn't overspring back, doesn't sort of take it back too far. It's just really comfortable, does exactly what it should do for you. And we're going to take those. I'm so chuffed with these. I need to get these. I do. I need to get... Because the other thing as well, when I'm closing up, you know, I know you're supposed to use flat nose, but I use round nose. Perhaps that's where I'm going wrong. On the ribbon endings. And I'm just thinking, on the ribbon endings, these, just quickly, because we're going to do these later as a star buy for you. At 8:15, aren't we, Danny? But I'm just thinking, when you close those in, because you can scratch those a little bit otherwise, I'd close them in with those nylon ones.
Yeah. They're perfect for that.
Perfect for that, aren't they? Yeah, I'm going to get some of these because I like doing macrame after our lovely Mark taught me. So well done on those. I might just accidentally put those over there. Oh, they fell in my bag. I wouldn't. Keep an eye on them, everybody, Paul. Make sure they go back. Now, have you all spotted something rather gorgeous? Have you all spotted this? Ready-made. I'm going to show you the moonstone bezel sets that we've got earlier, because I tell you what, Fleur Hastings saw them. She's racing home to get them, isn't she, Danny? She is. Now these, oh, I've just drawn them myself, sorry. These are glorious, aren't they? Yeah, you're nodding, aren't you, Wendy? You like these, don't you?
I love them.
They're a bit fab, aren't they?
It's done the work for you. They're beautiful.
But this is the thing, because you may not know how to set. This is actually classed as a can I just show you this here? Look, huge checkerboard facet work. Look, so look at those big diamonds on that lovely. Can you see? Look, perfect diamond shapes on that beautiful checkerboard, and then they've been bezel set. Now we've just had somebody message in and say, how many on the strand, Zine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this strand. But again, the work has been done for you. Now, what you could do is you could have a beautiful bezel set ring, couldn't you, with those? All the work's done.
Yeah.
Look at those. They are magical. Now, that is completely natural amethyst there. Checkerboard cut, stunning. And did I mention, by the way, the bezel set is actually 925 sterling silver. So, again, the work, now for me, I'd be making a bracelet out of those. Or if you want to make it go a bit further, obviously make all those bezel set rings if you wanted to, of course, or individual pendants. But that's a lovely drop as well. 18mm to 14mm across. Now we should be £27.95. That's exactly where we should be, my lovelies. Okay? Do you fancy... Were you watching last night? Did you see some of the naughty deals that our Danny did under £20? He's still got the same condition this evening, obviously, aren't you? Suffering with the same condition, Danny? Yeah. He's gone all feverish because of the hot weather. He's got a rash. 1995 sterling silver, bezel set, natural amethyst, and we're only giving you 70 carats. Oh, now Sean just said, hello Sean in Denbighshire. She just said, Denbighshire. She said, I've got these and they're stunning. So there you go, don't take my word for it. Look, listen to our lovely Sean, she's got them. What have you done with them, Sean? Have you used them yet, Sean? Have you done anything with them, or do you just keep gawping at them? Do you just keep gazing at them longingly? They're fab, aren't they? Great saving again, totally natural. How much did that work out per stone? £2.21. Now, if you were to sell a ring, let's just put this now. If you were to sell, if you were to put this into some silver wire, and you were to sell that big amethyst ring, what do you reckon price-wise, Wend?
Again, depends on where you're selling it, but I'd say between 30 and 45, 40 pounds. Wow, not bad. So on one of those, you could practically pay for the strand. Well, you could more than pay for the strand, couldn't you? You're going 30, 45 pounds, and then half the stock's gone already. Oh, I tell you what, you've heeded my little warning flag, haven't you? And you've said, oh, I'll have them off the shelf. Thank you very much at that price. That's saving. £8 saving. And those are just fantastic. Lovely. They are the perfect size ring, actually, aren't they? Look, absolutely perfect. Just go. And again, you could set them the other sort of the opposite way, north to south, if you wanted to. But they are lovely. They are gorgeous. I think they are lovely. What would you make with those, Wendy? I think I'd be tempted to make a sweet, so I'd do a pair of earrings, all with sterling silver, one of my pieces that's wrapped, and a ring and a bracelet. That way people can either buy pieces, but how many stones are there?
You're not sorry, darling?
How many stones are there?
There are exactly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
So yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3, and enough so you can make up another one if somebody just wanted to buy a single piece.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right then, my lovelies, so fantastic deal. Rachel and Lee and collectors, good luck on those because we've got very, very few remaining there, my lovelies. Right then, so... Are we at star buy time already? Oh, we are spoiling you. 17 minutes into the show and we're going to give you a star buy because that's how much we love you. We just think, do you know what? You've earned a treat. It's nearly the weekend, isn't it? It's the weekend tomorrow, technically. So let's give you a Thursday late show treat of a star buy. Oh, it's so lovely doing a star buy nice and early, isn't it? Now, I did mention to our lovely Fleur that's teaching some lovely ladies on a 2-day chainmail workshop just how many fantastic jump rings today. So she's racing home to see if she can get some. These are wonderful because if you get any of our essential findings kits, we've got a lovely variety of jump rings and they tend to be the smooth. In the different rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, silver plated, all that kind of thing. But then when we bring you these individual parcels of jump rings, we like to bring you something a little bit special. Now these, because of the twist, that sort of twisted rope effect, they look amazing. They look rich, and because of that texture, they really catch the light and just hold on to the light. Look at these. And I tell you what, if you do incorporate these and make a feature, I mean, the big feature at the moment is these are silver plated, is to put them onto just a sort of silver plated chain or a silver chain or whatever. Just have 1, 2 or 3 and the effect is fantastic. One of those jump rings at 9mm. And again, if you get any of our lovely, want to make a nice stretchy bracelet, had all that fantastic multicoloured elastic on the show yesterday. Again, pop those in between gemstones, round gemstones, and it gives a lovely, lovely, rich, sort of very expensive look to stretchy bracelets as well. They look wonderful. Can you see all that? Oh, just to confirm, they are open. I know it's hard to actually see the join because they're so beautifully made, but they are indeed open. Silver plated, twisted open jump rings, and then as I said, usually we do 5 and 6mm, 7mm, and then we jump to 9mm. So this is one of our larger jump rings that we bring you, and you're going to get about 100. So there's approximately 100 in the set. It's a big quantity, isn't it? 100. Now, if you're going to make some chainmail, then I know our Fleur, if she was here, she'd say get 2, because really to make a chainmail. The Byzantine bracelet, you're going to need 200. 200. So if you're thinking, yeah, I'll get these for a Byzantine design, need 200. So get 2 packs. And I tell you what, with that, yeah, look at that ravishing pile of twisted gorgeousness in those lovely twisted. They look like a lovely rope effect, don't they? Very contemporary. Do you like those, Wendy? I think they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Different.
Are we allowed to say that we think our jump rings are sexy, Paul? What do you think?
They are.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul said go for it. Paul said, if you think they're sexy, Paul's... Oh, did you see them slide off then? They got so excited, they hurled themselves off the tweezers. Now, Danny's just said, do you fancy a record low? Danny, we're always going to say yes.
I'll say no.
No way. Danny's just said, let's see if people can get 2. I'm not going to say this until he puts it on screen. Not that I don't trust him, but... Ooh. He just said people can get 2 packs for less than £10. Now that is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if our lovely Fleur were to sell a Byzantine bracelet in silver-plated copper twisted jump rings, it's about £60, £70, yeah. She'd ask for about £67 on silver-plated. So if you've just bought, because you only got to talk about what, an S-hook clasp as well, perhaps? Yeah, record low, you're not kidding. Record low there, everybody. So if you want to, and again, this isn't just for chainmail. This is for decoration. This is to add into your stretchy bracelets. This is to make your necklaces, your bracelets, your anklets. Anytime you need a 9mm jump ring, this is what you reach for in your stash. So it's always an essential part of your stash, isn't it? Particularly if you are chain mailing. Now, Denise, hello, lovely Denise in Kansas. You just bought 3, so lovely to have your company, Denise. Jackie's had 2. Oh, everybody's having 2. Sarah's had 2. Lee's had 2. Donna in Texas has had 2. Christine's had 2. Ginia, what a gorgeous name. Barbara's got 2. You're all loving these at that. Danny, you are ace. Do you know that? Oh, we just said we might be in trouble for that. Danny, nobody's gonna get you in trouble for that. Danny, we're just gonna love you, Danny, for that. It's as simple as that. We'll protect you, Danny. Keith in Devon just said, I'm having 6. Keith, you can have 10, you can have 20 at that price while we've got the availability. How many have we got, lovely? Oh, okay, well, we're at half the stock's, over half the stock's gone. Started with 120. So if you want to get, oh, so what's going to go lovely with these? You know, if you make a Byzantine bracelet, do you fancy like a lovely connector? Because I've got something beautiful for you. Oh, let me show. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. We're going to do this. It's absolutely brand new. So if you think, oh, I've seen that before. Absolutely brand new. You haven't. So it's a late show luxury premiere of this rather delightful sparkling white topaz connector. Now, I'm thinking, immediately you think bridal, don't you? Immediately. But any time you want sparkle, you want brilliance, and you want a beautiful connector that's going to, yeah, it's a lovely sparkling white topaz in the centre, look. Really, really, really pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely, Wendy?
It is absolutely stunning. I think it's a really classic, beautiful design. Really classy, isn't it? Terribly classy. Classy.
When are we, hang on, we are doing that, in about 25 minutes. Oh, can't wait. And I'll tell you what, you're going to be very, 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 if you thought what Daddy's just done on those jump rings is impressive, you wait till you see this. Now, Leanne's just said, what a great day, spending my 26th wedding anniversary with JM out at the weekend to an Indian restaurant. Leanne, 26 years married. Oh, that gives us all hope, doesn't it? What's wrong with that face, Paul? Oh, that's not what you're hoping for, is it? But I think 26 years married is very impressive. I'm just chuffed I've just managed 3 years anniversary. I feel that's the longest I've ever been out with anybody. They've normally served their purpose by that point. Next.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, what do you get for your 26th wedding anniversary? So no, but there's normally like cotton or leather or tin or...
I think it's parole.
Oh, Paul DeMere, very funny. Yeah, congratulations, Leanne. Congratulations, 26, and have a lovely time at the Indian restaurant. Okay, right then, beautiful connection. Can't wait to do that for you. Cannot wait. Right then, just put those to one side, my lovelies, and we'll do these lovely jump rings. Yeah, something for everyone. Because what we tend to suggest when you make jewellery is to have a range, isn't it? Because everybody's got a different budget or a different preference, or some people want, you know, a 5 mil, a 7 mil, an 8 mil. They want silver, they want rose gold, they want real silver. You've got to have that range of product, haven't you? So we are going to give. Oh, I love these. This for me, although it is rose gold and it is rose gold plated. It's solid 925 sterling silver underneath, but what I love about these is it's a really neutral rose gold, okay? And what I mean by that is sometimes you can get a rose gold that's almost copper-like. It's really quite very striking, very bold. Whereas this has got a subtlety to it. Talk about understated. These are wonderful. And again, if you don't know, if you're making for somebody and you don't know whether they're sort of yellow gold or silver, I think the rose gold is a lovely sort of neutral, a lovely sort of in between, and it kind of means you're edging your bets as well. And that for me is a very elegant, very, very simple looking jump rings. They're 7 mil this time, But can you see that we've got that wonderful, wonderful... I'm just to put it actually on a piece of gold wire to show you how subtle that rose gold plating actually is. Aren't they beautiful? This is one of my favourite colours. We're talking about 6.2 grams of solid sterling silver in those 50 rose gold plated 925. And I must say, when I saw the show earlier that my producer put together, I had to actually double check this price point that was in on the on our system, because I kept thinking that can't be right. I was rather shocked. So you got 50 solid 90. Let's remember that as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. Let's get my little scoop up to show you as well. Look at that. They're beautifully made. The quality, and that's what our lovely Fleur says as well about our jump rings, is that. And when did you agree? The quality is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes you can't even find where they've been cut so well. You can't.
No.
It's sort of difficult to find the connection part, and they go together brilliant, perfectly.
Exactly, they've got they snap shut, don't they?
Yeah, and that makes such a difference to your finish.
Yeah,
the finished piece. Yeah, they're lovely.
And that's the thing with jewellery. A lot of it's in the detail, isn't it? And again, if you do make chainmail, then your chainmail jewellery is only as good as the jump ring. It's as simple as that. And again, this is the flabbergasted price I'm talking about, because we're talking about 50 925 sterling silver with rose gold plating, not flash, but fully rose gold plated as well. And the quality, the finish, the cut on them is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And that hue, you know, like when you go somewhere, you have a really expensive sort of rosé champagne.
Yeah. I think.
You going again? He's going again. He's going again, everybody. 12. No,
$7.95.
What?
I love some of them.
Sorry, that was a very high pitch. What did you say, Wend?
I love some of them.
I love some of them, Wendy says. I think we'll all have some of them. I think we will all have some of them. Goodness gracious me. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in that gorgeous rose gold. It's so subtle, and we've gone to a measly, I mean, basically then, let's say we're going, I think we've basically thrown the rose gold plating in free of charge, haven't we?
Well, that's if you got,
haven't we?
If you got 4 sets of them,
yeah,
for the Byzantine with bracelets,
yeah,
that's 200. That's what, £32 for this?
Yeah, less than £32, and you've made it. Yep.
Just had a clasp, which we had on earlier.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And that's sterling silver, so I reckon you're into 3 figures.
Yeah, even if it's for you or for gifts.
Yeah, absolutely. That is incredible. Again, because of that phenomenal price saving of £5 per 50, most of you are going for 2. Fantastic deal. So can we just say to you, if you do fancy getting involved in the show, we've had some lovely messages already, but we'd love to hear from you. You may never have texted in before. You may never have messaged in. It's great fun. It really, really is. And all you do is you can text in. When you text in, you just put in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and then we'll have a natter. Or message in on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Or you can download. Just search for Jewellery Maker app. Download it. It's free of charge, and then you can message in and pay on PayPal on there if you like. Yeah, because some people like PayPal, don't they?
Yeah.
Some people do. So brilliant deal. Please get involved with the show, because it's your show. This is why we're here. It's for you. So we want to know, if there's any suggestions you've got. I won't get off. Well, not for a bit anyway. But yeah, if there's any, if you've got any jokes, keep them clean. Anything you want to tell us, what you've been up to, what was your last make? Have you submitted to the Wall of Fame? Anything you'd like to see? Anything, just tell us. Just tell us. Keep it clean. And if you don't want to keep it clean, tell us after 9 o'clock. Right then, so you're loving these. Oh, they're loving these, Danny. They're loving the saving, Danny. He said, that's what we do, that's what we're known for, and if that's what you like, we're going to keep on doing it. Joanne, Paula, collectors in Denbighshire, collector in Lincolnshire, Hilda, Jean and Ingrid, good luck. Do you want one last look and then we'll move on? All of those 50, approximately 50, for a measly $7.95. Well done. What a great way to start the show. Woo! Would you like a treat? Because I think it's important to treat yourself, isn't it? Do you think?
Yeah.
It's really important to treat yourself.
Yeah.
Now then. What do you think we've got in here?
Oh.
Who remembers what that means? Does anyone remember in the studio? Close Encounters of the Third Kind goes to Wes. Because it looks like a UFO, doesn't it? Oh, we've only got 7.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, we're going naughty on this, people. We are going in, we're doing a Danny special. We are doing a Danny special. Okay. Reusable bobbin for your Kumihimo or your earphones or whatever you fancy. 925 sterling silver. We're sticking with the sterling silver thing for you. We have got a, oh, we did have 7. We have got a cable cut link chain. Okay, so that is what that beautiful, very, very professional. Oh my gosh, I think that's one of the most lovely, lovely chains. Totally neutral as well, totally unisex. And you've got 3 long meters here. And we had a 3-meter chain on the show last night in a figure of 8 for the Friendship Day, an infinity chain. This is the traditional, absolutely classical cable cut chain. So you've got 2 by 1.5 mil, so they're slightly elongated sort of ovals in that cable chain. So again, great for linking into. You can easily separate these and add in gemstones like our lovely, who did you have last night? It was on the show last night. Yeah. Sarah Elvin. Thank you, that was a lady. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah Elvin interspersed the beautiful Colombian emerald that we took to less than £20 within the chain. It looked fantastic. I'll show you on the neckline. Over half the sockers got, oh my word, that's really naughty. That's £7.32 a metre.
Oh, that's good.
£7, that's right, isn't it? £7.32 a metre.
14, 21, yeah, 7.32.
Yeah, £7.32. Look at that. Now, listen to this, right? Victoria Nassim, collector, and Evadni, what a lovely name. Evadni, yeah, it's probably pronounced with an Evadni. These go lovely with the, oh yeah, that white topaz connector that we've just had. You just heard all those lovely names. I've only got 2 left. Let me show you a couple of things to go with these while you're just getting those last 2. You've got that connector that we're doing in about 15, 20 minutes, yeah? 15. Okay, so imagine having that as a, you could do a lovely asymmetric design, couldn't you? You could add this in as a main, sort of, I'm just thinking as well, lovely pearls with that as well as a choker and have that as your feature piece. So, how many of the chains did we have?
7.
Yeah, I was going to say they've pretty much gone, haven't they, my lovelies? They've pretty much gone. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Well, we don't expect a 3 metres at $21.95 to last very long, do we? What did you say, lovely? We've got serenite. Ooh, yeah, everybody's like, ooh, sparkle.
Shiny.
Right then, let's show you this then. Oh yeah. Oh, do you know? This is the thing. If you want sparkle in a design, if you want a gemstone to sparkle, but you want it to look a bit like a champagne diamond, you reach for a serenite, the Welsh star.
Yes.
Because that's what seren means, doesn't it?
Night.
Star, yeah. Star at night, doesn't it, or something?
Yeah.
There you go. If you want to ask a Welsh word, ask a Welsh woman. It's as simple as that. It's quite handy then. Can you imagine if she said, that's wrong. It don't mean that.
Don't mean that.
You went, that's not right. You're wrong. So we got it right, thankfully. But it is beautiful, beautiful serenite. Gorgeous serenite. That, I mean, look at that. Look, if I hold that just flat, without any movement as well, it's like a torch is being shone all the way through that beautiful strand, isn't it? Serenite is one of those gemstones that you have to see for yourself to fully fall in love. I mean, it looks wonderful in the studio, but it's not a patch. We talk about this all the time, don't we? Getting natural daylight into a gemstone is because that's the thing. People don't realise this sometimes about gemstones. Gemstones' beauty are all about how they interact with light. That's the whole, that's what a gemstone needs to perform, okay, basically, to perform. To perform at the full availability, sort of its full performance, it needs some natural daylight, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, it'll transform. Something you'll open up a package and think, oh, I'm not sure about this. Take it into the sunlight and it just lights.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what amazes me about this gemstone, as rare as it is, we really do treat you to a phenomenal length of shine. What are we saying, 37? I've got over 40 centimetres in the studio here. What we like to do is we like to under-promise and substantially over-deliver, and we do it every single time. Now look at that on the neckline. Isn't that glorious? Glorious. Now, getting to know Danny as I am, and I'm sure you all are, we know that when he puts something on like that at 30, look at that glow, look at that as the light is, and that's not natural daylight. Oh goodness me. Yeah. So Danny looks at a strand like this at 34.95, and he says, right, we want everybody to be able to experience the joy of serenite. So he goes and takes a £10 saving. Wow. Now that is a huge discount, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like 30%.
Yeah. No, I've actually watched the ladies. We've got a team of ladies out in Jaipur that actually cut the serenite. I've actually watched them actually cutting the serenite. And they've actually been trained how to do this. And a lot of these ladies as well, this is something you need to remember when you're buying a gemstone like this from Jewellery Maker as well. These ladies, let's say, well, I'm 45, I'm not even going to ask, I'm not going to ask you because you're a lady, I'm not going to ask you your age, Wendy. But these ladies, similar age sort of point, and they've never had a job before, they've never had their own money, they've never had their own independence. So I don't know about you, but when I buy a gemstone like this as well, I love that knowledge that not only am I wearing a beautiful piece of jewellery, but that you're also doing somewhere else something massive, something major, and affecting somebody else's life and livelihood. And I think that's really important.
Yeah, that's huge.
I think that's massive. It is when I'm buying gemstones anyway. Right then, so congratulations, $24.95 on that delightful serenite, that beautiful, beautiful serenite. You can see why it was thought to be a diamond for 150 years, can't you? Amazing, amazing. Ooh, oh, these are lush. Oh, these are a great shape. These are a wonderful, wonderful shape for Labradorite, I think.
Yeah.
Aren't they great?
Different.
Yeah.
Very different.
They're these nuggets, but they're a really funky shape, aren't they? If you're going to a caveman party, wear these. Very caveman chic, aren't they? We never had these before, have we? Madagascan, so you know they're going to be gorgeous when you get them home as well, and they're totally natural. You've got lovely, I don't know whether you can see it coming through, I've got Labrador essence as I look down here. Oh yeah, look, lots. Can you see it coming through? Look, all the blues on here. I've got, oh, hang on, let me see if I can turn it around for you to have a little look. Give it a, I've got lovely Labrador essence. I have got gorgeous Labrador essence. I'm just getting it into the light for you here, look, there you go. It's trying to catch the light with all these. They're amazing. Look at these, look. Woo! Yeah, baby. Come on,
Three.
Who fancies doing like a conga around the studio to that? £3.45, Danny? Hobba, hobba. Look at this. This is £3.45. £3.45. It is a celebratory price, isn't it? And I'll tell you what, you might not be able to see the Labrador essence coming through, but I'll tell you what, it is there. We've got blues, we've got violets, we've got coppers, we've got golden toes coming through. But again, need your daylight. Kelly said, hello. I like that. Hello. I don't know how I managed before I found JM. 2 weeks in. Oh, you're only 2 weeks in. Oh, hello, lovely. I'm 2 weeks in and loads of goodies have been delivered. Playtime. Kelly Taylor in Bristol. Welcome, 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 welcome. Did you get your new Get Started booklet and DVD as well? Did you get that? Let us know, will you? Because we want to know if you got it. 2 weeks in. Welcome to the family, lovely. And thanks for texting in. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sweet.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's lovely.
I just tell you what though, once you have found JM, you do want to you manage, don't you?
Yeah.
You really do.
Addicted.
You really do. So welcome. How many of those we got, Danny Love? Oh, we only had 84. £3.45. As I said, please don't take my word for it on the Labradorite. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And don't take my word for it. Go and have a look at the Labradorite yourself. And if it's not for you, straight back. Simple as that. Now, have you seen the lovely little flip-top boxes that we've done before? The little ones. Well, we've got these, but they're like super-sized. Oh, can I open them up? Yeah. Because yeah, let's open them up. Ooh, resealable bag as well. So, they're self-assembly. Now, you might all go, what does that mean? It's only in 2 parts. Shall I show you how easy the self-assembly... Oh, look at these, look. Oh, they're a good size, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're a brilliant size. So, when we say self-assembly, look, let me show you what we do. You get the lid and you get the box. You get 20 of each, obviously, because they've all come with a lid. And then you literally... It's like an oversized thingy, tic-tac box, isn't it? And then you just pop it in the top. Come on, you. Oh, you monkey. Come here. There you go. Oh, it's just coming out because it's brand new and it's a bit... There we go. Come on. So you just... There you go. That is it. Okay, so they just go in the top. Now, you might think, oh, what could you fit in there? But I tell you what, if you...
Yeah.
Beads, seed beads... I mean, those jump rings that we've just had, you've got 50. Do you want to... Going to show you because you might be this. I find these boxes really deceiving. Do you, Wendy? Have you got any of these, Wendy? Because they're brilliant.
I think I've got the smaller size ones we had, not that size though.
Well, I'm just while we do this because you get 20 of each on the flip-top box. Yeah, we've got some square jump rings next as well coming up, by the way. Now I'm just showing you there, look, because just quickly on this one, look, I've got 3 more to get in now. Look at that, because they're very just... You might look at these boxes thinking, well, what could I get in there? Yes. Well, in that box there, look, you've got 50 jump rings. And you've got a tiny... You'd never think there were 50 jump rings in there, would you?
No.
Look at that. And you get 20 of these boxes. They measure 8 by 16 inch when they're closed. They stand upright, so they're perfect for displaying. They fold easily for storage. And they come with a clear zipper travel bag as well, and I just think they're absolutely brilliant. So perfect for storing and organising your seed beads and your small sort of jump rings and crimp tubes and ribbon endings. I mean, you could get the ribbon endings in there easy, look, as well. I mean, you'd be... I'm just thinking, if you want to go on holiday...
Oh, you know, yeah, all the little bits.
Yeah, let's say you want to go on holiday, look. I mean, I've just put a load of the ribbon endings in there. And you just think, right, I want to do a bit of macrame. So you take, I don't know, you take some ribbon endings, you take some T-pins, and you want to put your little macrame board or your kumahimo. And you just think, right, I need a few jump rings, I need a few ribbon endings, I need a few connectors and whatever. And you just literally pack a few of those in your suitcase. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. And excuse me about that, I thought I was just about to sneeze, the joys of hay fever. And then you haven't got to take all your big storage boxes. And think, you know when you got your suitcase, let's say you're going on holiday, right? Think of all the little spaces, because you know when you put like your hairdryer in, and if you like us girls, you put your hair straighteners in, and your brushes in, and all the things. There's always like in your shoes. Can you imagine? Because those would be great to go in your shoes, wouldn't they? Yeah. So just slide them in, yeah. Keep your shoes nice and in shape as well in your suitcase if you're going on holiday, and put all your little findings in there. $5.95 for 20 boxes. Well, Sarah's had 2, Denise has got them, Jeffrey's got them, Denise has had 2 in Kansas, Linda's had 2, Jackie's got them, Simone's had 3 in the Isle of Man, haven't you? They're brilliant, they are, Danny. Should we put some of those in? He's just enjoying me watching me fill them up. Aren't you, Danny? Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, while we just do this. Oh, we're not going to have enough of these, you don't think? All right. Oh, he's fearful. Can I just put all these in? Because I want to just see how much room... How many of these are there? 100. Right, so, I don't know about you, look. But you could easily, I reckon... How many do you reckon? 150? 200? Well, that's 100. I reckon you probably get 200 in there, roughly. Who'd have thought that those flip-top boxes, and the great thing is as well, look, because you've got the flip-top, you can just pull them out. So you haven't got to take the lid off. Yeah? So you haven't got to take the jump ring, you haven't got to take the lid off. How cool is that? I love them. That is a brilliant deal. £5.95, fantastic. Right then, should we do the jump rings, lovely Danny? Yes. Yes, please. Well, just empty all my things out my boxes now, because I've been storing everything. Right then, my lovelies, just to let you know that lovely sterling silver connector we've got coming up in about 5 minutes for you, okay? Right then. Now, this is when you can create a really different chainmail or a different look to your jewellery anyway, because we always anticipate at the end of a necklace or a bracelet a round jump ring, don't we? Yeah? But how different just to add in a square jump ring, just to catch your eye and do something a little bit different.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I love that idea. Now look at these. These are great. These are your square jump rings.
How cute.
Yeah, and I know when we talk to Fleur, she will say straight away, oh, they make such a difference, give such a different look to your chainmail, but great for gents as well, because I think, again, for gents, it's just nice to have something a bit more quirky, a bit more angular, a bit more edgy as well.
Yeah, I got an idea for them. When you put them around cords.
Yeah.
For men's jewellery, so the ends, they're a little bit squarer, a little bit more...
a bit funkier,
masculine.
aren't they? Yeah, a bit more masculine as well, yeah.
But likewise in ladies' pieces, they're really contemporary, really different.
Yeah.
Gives that edge.
Exactly. Now, £4.95. Now, Danny just said to me, Zena, I'm really fearful for everyone because we've not got enough to go around without question. Already, nearly half the stock has gone. We don't have the square jump rings on very often, actually. So this is a real treat. So it is a case of first come, first served, obviously. Top of the rocks. Well, these are top of the rocks, aren't they? Because, my goodness, we don't get them very often. When we do get them, you just literally, you clear us out. They've just gone, haven't they? So we have got £4.95. Again, brilliant deal there. Now, imagine incorporating those, because these are silver plated. Now, imagine having the rope sort of twisted jump rings with those square jump rings. That's a cool look as well, isn't it? I like that. I like mixing those up. They look really cool. Only got 10 left, Danny. Oh, okay. So I'll just show you down onto so you can see all of them, because there are approximately 100 here. So brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. I think they're nearly gone because Lee's just had 3, Mary's just had 2, Audrey's had 2, Patricia's had 2. 3 left. Okay, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Wow, well done. Right then, now we've had lots of messages coming in saying, oh my goodness me, that sterling silver white topaz connector is beautiful. We're not going to make you wait all evening for it. We're going to do it for you as a star buy for you right this second. This is so cute, so pretty. Now, we have got a very elegant, very elegant, I've got to show you this, sterling silver, beautiful connector. Now, the idea being that any time you want to connect 2 things together, whether it's 2 strands, whether it's 2 chains, whether it be a bracelet, a choker, multi-laying chains, sterling silver, any time you want to create, or effectively a clasp, because it can double up as a clasp, of course, with this connector. Any time you want to make a real feature of a clasp and you want something extra special, there's a piece of jewellery. I mean, let's face it, when we bring you some of the gemstones that we're bringing you right now, you know, your sapphires and your Songhia sapphires, Colombian emeralds, tanzanites, rubies, all these high-end, really beautiful, precious gemstones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Sometimes you want a really special, equally special clasp or connector to go with them. Now, usually, when we have a connector such as this, with this much silver and with a sparkling white topaz at its centre, so sorry. I didn't know where that came from. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. The joys of hay fever. Whenever we have something as beautiful as this, I would expect... Now, is this one of our 1995 connectors, Danny? Is it not? Oh, we said it's not. Right, okay. So, it looks 1995. It looks very expensive indeed, doesn't it? Now, let me show you as well, because you could make this a feature piece, okay? So easily, couldn't you? Make that a beautiful feature piece. I've got a delightful array of moonstone connectors that would go beautifully with this as well. Make it a full bracelet, make it a full necklace. And there, again, you could have it just as a pendant, couldn't you? Now, imagine that as a pendant on a sterling silver. We've just given you the sterling silver chain. So have your sterling silver necklace and just have some droplets hanging off the bottom of that jump ring at the bottom of the connector. So make it into a pendant. I mean, we don't have to have it as a connector, do we? Have it as a beautiful pendant. I'll show it you as a bracelet as well. Show you on there, look. Because again, you've had that 3 meters of chain. You could do all sorts with this beautiful connector. And if I were to tell you that our Danny's just told me the kind of price point we're going to, I've only got 100 available. Isn't it beautiful, Wendy?
It's stunning. Yeah, it's really beautiful. And the clarity on the stone's amazing.
It's spectacular, isn't it? Look at the sparkle, look at the brilliance on the centre of that beautiful connector there, look. Now, most of you are multi-buying already. Now, have we got the price online, Danny? What price have you got online, Danny boy? Okay, now, as I just said to you, you may have seen some of our spectacular connectors that we've got on Jewellery Maker right now. I said we could easily have expected $19.95 on this. But already you've been checking out multi-buying along with our Diane collectors in Hertfordshire, in Denbighshire, all got 2s already. Just a quickie, we've only got 100. We started with 100, we got nowhere near that now because they're so beautiful. And he's going again. Look at him, little naughty thing. He's going again on this 925 sterling silver. Oh. Now, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? I have here what's called a schedule, and it tells me what star buys we've got coming up and what price we're going to. Doesn't say $6.95, does it, Danny? Hey? So, I can officially share with you, we have just bought you the most amazing deal, and if you do get commissioned to make wedding jewellery, I'll tell you what, that is just perfect, isn't it? Now, a customer's just said, adore sterling silver and JM selection and quality is fantastic. Well, thank you very, very much, whoever you are there. That's lovely of you. Amazing deal. As I said, make it a pendant, make it a bracelet, make it a feature clasp. It's so beautiful. Make that, imagine that in a veil, in a beautiful veil.
Oh, just on the centrepiece. In
just on the centrepiece, yeah, and then all the jewellery
headpiece,
coming across
yeah.
on the forehead. It'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
It's very vintage looking as well.
Yeah, very vintage indeed. That is, Danny, thank you for that, lovely. Because at $6.95, my friend, that is really, really awesome. Now, we had 100, 70 have gone, okay. How many baskets? Ooh, okay. As soon as you all check out, which I know you're going to on this one, this is one of those you'd never even dream about leaving in your basket, would you? As soon as you've all checked out on this, my lovelies, and it is, as you know, on Jewellery Maker, first come, first serve, so you've got to be quick. I've got about 10 left. Now, obviously, if you're a web bidder, you should really think, you should think about checking these out as quickly as possible. Can I show you 2 things that would go lovely with this? I'll just pop that down just for 1 second. I have got, now is it, which connectors are we doing first? The big, not the floral ones. Okay. Now, imagine a bracelet with these in moonstone, with that connector in the topaz. Wouldn't that look good? Look at that. Oh my goodness me. And look at all the overhead lights that are reflecting in there, and it's still not dampening down that beautiful blue adular-essence, is it? So a bracelet of those gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver moonstone connectors. It's going to be an amazing deal as well. And if you pop those with that lovely connector, have a bracelet and then, or a necklace, and then have that as your feature piece, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? Again, perfect for bridal because it's something blue, very subtle in those moonstone. Also, with those, we've got this as well. Oh no, we haven't had this for ages, have we, Danny? Hasn't been on since, I think, what month in last year? I think it was about, was it Feb or August? A long time ago. Oh, he thinks June. So, oh, a year ago. Wow, okay. Gosh, even more. Now this is, as you can see, beautiful amethyst with a gorgeous rosary link, and this is going to be such a quick sellout. We are going under £20 on this one. Okay, we're doing that about 10 to 7, so you've got just under an hour to wait for this beautiful chain, and it's gorgeous. I love the amount of amethyst in there in the rounds as well. It's a real treat. Right then, first hour's done and dusted. Did you enjoy that first hour and all those naughty goodies? Yay! Everybody going, yes, thank you. So please join us after the break for the lovely sterling silver rainbow moonstone connectors and that lovely amethyst chain as well with the rosary link. Loads more goodies to come, and then we've got the most fantastic, if you love Labradorite, you wait till you see our beautiful kit today and the lovely jewellery that our lovely Wendy has made. And if you want to learn how to frame a cabochon, your demonstration today is going to be fantastic. So please join us in a sec.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked. And just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We've got a really lovely treat to start the hour with now for you. When you see these gemstones, you're going to think, oh my goodness me, we've got to be talking 30, 40, 50 pounds. And I think you'll see exactly what I mean. Yeah, Wendy can't take her eyes off them. They are spectacular, but we have got the most outstanding deal on these coming up for you. It's so exciting. Top of the rocks Oh yeah, that's exactly what you're getting now. These are fabulous. Look at these, 125 carats of clear quartz in these faceted drops. Now, we've all been to sort of have you all been to visit like a stately home and perhaps gone and had a lovely posh afternoon tea? Somewhere I'm thinking like, you know, like Downton Abbey or like Blenheim Palace. You know, so like Blenheim Palace and Chatsworth House, all those kind of places where you can go and visit and have an afternoon tea. And you know, normally, even in like the tea rooms, they've got these vast, huge, gorgeous chandeliers that glisten and sparkle and send rainbows all around the room. We know what we're talking about, don't we? Yeah? Look, this is the kind of gemstone that you would have. Have you got one of these in the pub, Wend?
No, but I'd like one.
I bet you would have a big posh chandelier in the pub.
Yeah, in our restaurant, big high ceiling.
Yeah. In case you're all wondering, Wendy owns a pub.
Yeah.
In case you're all wondering
not
why
in the pub all the time.
I'm not calling her a lush.
Might be.
Now these, but as I said, if I hold these out, look, they're. Oh, tell you what, how many have we got on that strand? Tell you what, they're all good friends. Those cheeky clear quartz, aren't they? They are lovely. Now look at the. Now we start. Look at this one on the end here. Look, is 8 by 4 mil, and we've gone up to 13 by 9 mil. Now do you see what I mean about that wonderful facet work? It's like when you go to a beautiful church or cathedral and you see those lovely stained glass windows and they've all been cut so beautifully. That's what we're talking about here. Look, that wonderful, wonderful, sharp facet work that is just covering every millimetre of these beautifully faceted gemstones. And of course, because they're clear quartz, they're going to exaggerate the colour of any gemstone next to them. They take on the colour of the gemstone next to them. They're fascinating and such a complementary gemstone to any gemstone that you've got in your stash as well. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a staple. They're beautiful on their own, but they go with everything.
Yeah. I mean, those as earrings. Can you just give me that price again, Danny, in my ear? Going... Okay, let's get the first... Right, the first price will shock you. Yeah? Do you agree? Look at that. Look at that, and there's a lot on there as well, isn't there? Look at those. I mean, would you have expected $12.95 on that, Wendy?
I would have thought it more expensive because the clarity and the cat.
I'd have said...
menu.
Well, when our lovely producer showed me these, I said $29.95. And that's by Jewellery Maker prices. And he took £20 off that. £20. Can I have a count? Have we got time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And they're huge. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I've got 40. How many did you think, Danny? 25. Do you want to change the price now that we've got 40 on there?
Too late.
So... just under 25 pence a stone. Now imagine being able to make 20 pairs of crystal gorgeous clear clarity quartz in those fabulous faceted drops. Do you know, even if you had 20 pairs and you went to, well, I don't know, for those, what, £20? So you went £20, £20, what would that be? 400?
Yeah.
Is that £400? 20 times 20, it is, isn't it? Yeah, £400. And you've actually, obviously you've got to add in your sterling silver shepherd hooks or whatever you want to put. $9.95. Now, remember, I've got those lovely moonstone connectors coming up as a star by this hour. Really, really pretty indeed. So imagine creating, because you don't have to use these as earrings, but I do love the way the light interacts when they're as dangly earrings. But imagine creating, again, some sort of bridal piece with those beautiful blues, and then you've got the clear quartz drops. You've got some I mean, you can just picture a bride in these, can't you? Either the moonstone with that something blue, just hints of something blue, very subtle in those moonstone connectors, and then you've got that wonderful innocence of the clear quartz. They're amazing, aren't they? Now we've got twos going out. I know we've had a bit of rain lately, but I don't believe Noah's Ark is on its way. But it looks like it with the clear quartz. Because Rosemary's had 2, Nick's had 2, Patricia's had 2, Barbara's had 2. in Leicestershire, aren't you, lovely Barbara? They're amazing, aren't they? What kind of thing would you do with these, Wendy, lovely girl?
I would use them in with pearls and just drop them off in between, so you do sort of a ladder weave and then put the pearls dropped off. Earrings, definitely. I've also used them in headpieces, if you turn them upside down, for bridal pieces. Yeah. Because they're quite substantial.
They are actually, yeah.
Hats. They're a must-have to put with, because they're clear and they're such a beautiful cut. They'll go with any of your higher-end gemstones.
Absolutely, won't they just? I mean, you think ruby, tanzanite, sapphire, emerald, pearls, any of that kind of calibre of gemstone is going to look absolutely perfect with any one of these sparkly, because again, not only have you got the clarity, not only have you got that sharpness, that crystal clear sparkle, but you've just got the way the light interacts with that multitude of facets. They're stunning. They really, really are. Georgina, well done, congratulations. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Helen, Linda, Susan, Patricia, Viv, collectors. Good luck, my lovelies. Amazing deal there. Absolutely fab. Right then, now we bought you earlier on the sterling silver quite substantial bolt ring clasps, didn't we? Do you fancy, I'll just move these connectors to one side, do you fancy some toggle clasps? You're right there, Wendy. You having a smashing good time over there, Wendy?
Rocking things again, Zane. And she does that.
You're right, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
She says, I'm having a smashing time, she says. Now then, we have, there's something about a toggle clasp. Over 5 grams of sterling silver on there. Sorry, I couldn't take my eyes off them then. Could you see? I was like, ooh, like a magpie. Right then, so we've got over 5 grams of silver. Now that is very substantial across just 3 clasps, isn't it? Oh gosh, they're so elegant. I'm going to pick them up. What I'm going to say is I'm going to turn them around the wrong way around first of all. And you might say, why are you doing that, Zine? Because I want to show you, look, that on both the bar and the actual disc itself, it is stamped 925. As my lovely director just said, stamped. She's gone cockney. So yes, they're both stamped 925 for you, so you can prove that they're sterling silver. You've got 3 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver toggle clasps here. Here we go, look. So when we bring the price in, can I just bear in mind, I've only picked one up, but can you try and remember that there's 3? Because your brain and your eyes, once you've seen the price point, you are going to think there's possibly for one. Now, $11.95, okay? They are solid 925 sterling silver, as the stamping suggests. They are then rose gold plated in that, again, that lovely subtle rose gold. It's like a champagne rose gold. £2.32 a clasp. £2.32 a clasp. Now, if that were copper underneath, I could almost get my head round it, could you? But to go rose gold plated over 925 sterling silver for £2.32 each, because there are 3 of them. Okay? I'll show you on the board as well, just so that we can show you. Look, 'cause you're probably thinking, well, you're only showing one, Zane. It's because I can't pick them all up. So 3 solid 925 sterling silver for £6.95. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? Now again, you can use that as a lovely feature piece. You can use it as a subtle clasp. You can use it on the classical tennis bracelet, because a tennis bracelet always used to be with a toggle clasp, didn't it, Wendy?
You did.
Always.
Yeah.
Seems to have changed slightly lately. Yeah. So, but it was, you always knew it was a tennis bracelet if it got a toggle clasp. That used to always be, I don't know why it's changed recently, but that was always the distinctive thing about a toggle clasp. But again, great cufflinks as well. So if you want some high-end cufflinks, again for a wedding or a christening or something like that, great deal. Right, these are lovely. These are lovely. Let me show you these. Now, can I just mention as well about these? They're not just carved on the top. They're carved all the way around. They're beautiful. They're so pretty. So you've got the rose quartz. So along with Serenity Blue, it's that lovely Pantone colour for this year. And look at that work in there. Look at the layers and layers of beautiful carving. Now these aren't just gem cut, these have gone one step further, these are carved. Now if I turn that around, look, even the edges all the way around, every single gemstone, all the way around, and it's carved. And then if I can just turn that over, look, can you see, look, all the way around, every single one of these rose quartz, you've got those layers and layers of beautiful carving. So that gives you, look, if I can just slide that down, very deep gemstone, isn't it? Wouldn't expect a rose quartz to be that deep, but to get those flowers, to get that level of carving, you've got that real sort of depth to the gemstone. It's beautiful. They're so elegant, they're so pretty, utterly charming. Now, you've seen a lot of our guest designers make the rose rings out of wire, but if I just show you as a ring, look, how pretty would they look? Look at that. It is the perfect size. Look at that. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? Rose gold wire, bit of silver wire, bit of gold wire, any kind of just perfect look.
I've had some of these previously in kits, and they just went on and on and on. And for the amount of carving that's in them, like I say, for the macrame, you can wire wrap around it. You can put a base around the sides, so you can actually wire wrap substantial pieces. Yeah. And they were really pretty and very. But the strand goes on forever. Yeah.
Well, there's 25 on these. 25 on this strand, Danny love. 25 rings, if you wanted to.
I really, really like this strand. It's really good value and it's beautiful design.
Now, imagine asking somebody, that's had, you know, years and years and years and years and years of experience of gem cutting, and then you, carving, because you don't normally do both. You normally either a carver or a gem cutter, and then saying, "Oh, could you do me a favour, lovely? I've got these lovely rose quartz, but I need them carved all the way around into a beautiful rose. Would you do that for me?" And you go, "Yeah, I'll do that for you. I'm just going to ask. I'm going to pay you 32p for each stone. Is that all right?" Can you imagine really, can we imagine what the gem carver would say? They'd be like, sorry, 32p? You want me to do that? And bearing in mind, that's 32p for the carving and the gemstone. That's great, isn't it? And bearing in mind, these are absolutely natural. So if you're thinking, jolly gosh, they're a lovely rose quartz hue. Never gone to $7.95, have we, Danny? We are record breakers on the Late Show. That is exactly what we are. We like to throw caution to the wind. We want you to have an everlasting rose quartz that has been beautifully carved, and we're going to ask you for just $7.95, all-time record low. Now, Sarah in Cheshire, hello, gorgeous face. She said, I had these. She said, and macrame cords fit around these so nicely. I say, had, as they sold very well. Oh, you've been selling these, have you, in your macrame, lovely set. I was going to say, because of that carving and that shape, I would imagine as you macrame around, the cords would latch on very beautifully, wouldn't they, actually? Because they've got something to grab onto, like a claw, haven't they?
Yes, look, just an indent all the way around it. It's perfect.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? So Sarah in Cheshire has just said she's put them into macrame bracelets. She said she did have them, but she sold them all. Yeah. So for those of you that do make your jewellery to sell it, then there's a little clue there. Sarah said, I did have them, but they've all sold. So $7.95 on those for you, my lovelies. $7.95. Amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Thank you, lovely Danny. Brilliant deal. Brilliant. Oh, can I just tell you one thing quickly before we go? Can you imagine our second star by the hour today? Your amethyst rosary link chain, and then feature one of those rose quartz in the centre. What do you think about that, Wendy? Isn't that lovely?
That goes perfectly.
Doesn't it?
That is really lovely.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah, perfect combination.
Isn't that... Oh, you couldn't really get one without the other, could you? Now that I've shown you that, you're like, oh, I need that. Ooh. Okay, right then, we are about to bring you a show stopper. Right then, I've got two things to show you on this, because not only have we got one of our wicked, what do you call them? Adjustable, that's the word. Adjustable bangles. So you know, like when you have a bangle and you sometimes you can't get it on, so you can't wear it. It's got to be able to, your hand's got to go through, but your hand there is bigger than your wrist, isn't it? So it's a bit of an awkward thing, but we've got round that. We have here at Jewellery Maker, because we've said, I tell you what, wouldn't it just be easier if you had a bangle that was adjustable? Yeah? Yeah. Well, that's what we've given you. And so you just push the edges, and what you do is to lock it into place, because you might think, how does that work then? All you do is you press and to make it as wide or as small as you want to. Keep pressing it around, but you press these little sections further than you want them to go, and then when you put it back into position, it locks into place. Very clever. Very, very clever. And then what we've done on this bangle is we've given you the chance to set a beautiful gemstone in the shape of a heart. Now, it's not any gemstone. It's only an opal. Only an opal. Now, you might be thinking, oh, you're going to give us an Ethiopian opal? Oh, brilliant. I'm going to go to another country for the opal. No, if I were to tell you that it's one of the most recognised, one of the most sought after mines for opal on the planet, where do you think I'm going to go? Any idea? Are we going to go down under? Are we going to go down under to the Coober Pedy opal mine? No, the Coober Pedy opal mine is about 520 miles north of Adelaide. The Coober Pedy gem mines are without doubt some of the world's most unique mines for opal. And it's basically called the opal city of the world. And it really, really is. Now, the opal that is exposed on the walls of the mine in the Coober Pedy mine in Australia is outstanding. Now, as you can see, the difference between Ethiopian opal and the Coober Pedy opal is you get a lovely sharp white background. Now, if I hold that there, look, you can see that the overhead lights, there's lots of them in there, but you can actually see across the entire surface all the play of colour underneath the surface there, look, can't you? Now, those will come to life when you get them out of the studio into natural light. But you can actually see, can't you, look, all the way across the surface of that lovely heart-shaped Coober Pedy opal, you can actually see the play of colour just brimming with life underneath there, can't you? Now, that is going to get set into your bangle. You're going to have a sterling silver, fully adjustable bangle with the Coober Pedy opal, 7mm heart, and that is going to go beautifully into the bangle. So the Coober Pedy opal mine, if you want to own one of the most prestigious, collectible, desirable gemstones of the opal world, you've got to have a Coober Pedy opal in your collection. You've just got to. Now, it's going to go exactly into that mount. Okay, so I can just hold that into position to give you an idea how that's going to look. Okay, so that's going to go into your, oh, you can see the play of colour. Oh, in fact, I can see greens, oranges and rare purples in there. Just need to get it out of the bleach lighting in the studio. Do you know what the gram weight is on the actual bangle? 7.33 grams of silver in that bangle. And for the entire bangle, so the entire bangle, which is fully adjustable, sterling silver and the opal, and we've gone to $24.95, would you believe? That is incredible. And now if you saw a Coober Pedy opal heart-shaped bangle in a jeweller's window, you're not going to be anything less than £70. No way.
No way.
Oh yeah, no chance. Not for Coober Pedy opal. It's gorgeous. Now, because of our hot, this is something to bear in mind as well. Do you know what they do in Coober Pedy? In Coober Pedy, this is what's fascinating as well. Imagine how hot it gets in Australia. It gets really, 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 really hot. And what the miners do, because they're all allocated a small plot of land by the Australian government, so they're all artisanal miners. So again, we get great prices because we go direct to source. But basically what they do is, because the mines are Australia is so hot out there, and obviously the mines are underground, what they do is they actually are allowed to build their own houses within the mine. So there are miners out in Australia in the Coober Pedy mine that have got sort of 3-4 bedroomed houses underground in the actual mine where they mine their own opal. How cool cool's that?
That's cool.
How cool is that?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, isn't that
pretty,
brilliant? Yeah. So $24.95. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Gorgeous bangle, and that's going to look so high end, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, we have got until those beautiful rainbow moonstone sterling silver connectors that you've all been texting in the back. You're all excited, aren't you? We've got less than 10 minutes to go. Okay, less than 10 minutes to go. They're so lovely. Right then, what are we doing next? Sorry. Oh, the tourmaline, aren't we? Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I love tourmaline.
oh yes. Oh God. Do you know the only thing is with this? I've only got a certain amount of obviously sort of size of the back of my hand, and that's where I'll display the jewellery. But it's the strands rather than the gemstones. But on this one, I kind of wish I'd got a hand that could show all of this. I'll have to keep turning it round because you've got such a lovely array of rainbow colours on here. Look. Oh gosh, now wonderful. And I tell you what, if you got the we had a lovely shaded pink tourmaline strand on the show yesterday. And if you manage to get that and you want these lovely pinks within this strand to go with it on these, because I tell you what, for nuggets of tourmaline, they are sensational, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Can I show you this as well on this strand here, look? Because you've got a double strand. Can you see these here, look? Do you know what I've got on the show today? You what, sorry? No. Do you know what we've got on the show? Look at this. Do you know that would go gorgeous with that tourmaline, wouldn't it? Do you know what this is, Wendy?
I've got a rough idea. I've never actually seen it.
What do you think it is?
Moldavite.
Moldavite.
Oh.
Yeah, we officially have. This is the first time I've ever personally bought you a strand of Moldavite. Glorious Moldavite on the show for you today. Cannot wait to bring you that Moldavite. That is coming up on today's Late Show. It is official. Yeah. What a treat indeed. Moldavite. Wow. Okay then, so we have got this multicoloured tourmaline, beautiful rainbow tourmaline. Lots and lots of pinks, lots of lovely greens. You've got the Moldavite greens almost in there as well because they're dark and rich. You've got this shock of pinks all the way through the strand. So sections of the light green. He's just surprised me with the price again. I was absolutely shocked when we went to $17.95 for shaded pink tourmaline yesterday. Now, just because they're nuggets, there is no way we should be going under 10. And we're not even staying at $9.95. It's the Late Show. We're on the cusp of the weekend. $6.90. I've got to show you this on the neckline. That is an amazing deal. Wow. Who would have ever thought we could ever take a strand of any carat weight, any size, any shape of this phenomenal gemstone, totally natural, and ever get this wonderful gemstone to $6.95. That is superb. Have you seen the carat weight as well? 110 carats. I'm not surprised, Lee, that you've just taken 3 off my hands. I am not surprised at all. I've got loads of you across the pond. We've got Belinda in Missouri, we've got Nicole in Florida, we've got Diane in the Scottish borders as well coming in for this. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Fantastic. Look at that going round. Isn't that glorious? Look at that. Isn't that an amazing deal? Amazing deal. That is superb. Wendy, have you ever had any of our multicoloured tourmaline to work with?
Oh, long, not to work with, but I bought it a long time ago.
And
we don't see it very often.
No, you don't, unfortunately. Well, it's very hard to create by Mother Nature for a start. But what do you think about that, Wendy?
I think it's lush.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those colours.
It's really feminine, but it's got depth and it's got warmth because it's kind of like Sweeties, but for older people.
Yeah.
more mature.
Wearable sweetie jewellery.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
They are lovely. Lovely. 110 carats. Nearly every one of you has bought 2 or 3. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Okay, so $6.95 on those. Amazing deal. Danny, thank you for that, mate. That is superb. Right then, in fact, they go lovely with the rose quartz as well. We've just done absolutely beautiful. Right then, the lovely sterling silver, beautiful moonstone connectors that we've got coming up for you as a star bar. We've not seen since October last year, so brace yourselves. I think these are going to go pretty quickly. These are lovely. I couldn't take my eyes off them then. When my got a little spider, little red spider. We seem to be inundated with red spiders, don't we? Yeah. Now, I almost wish I could nip over and put these under the overhead camera, because when I got given these earlier, they were in a little plastic bag. And I got given them in a little plastic bag, and the blue of the Adularessence was literally like, ta-da! Out of every single one. Now, as they're sort of down on the actual sort of board here, you can really see the Adularessence. Now, if when I turn them to the camera, I can't get it to come through, I might zip across and put them under the overhead, because I want you to see this Adularessence, because it's fab. Now, you get 10 of these. Every single one of the 10 has got a lovely shock of Adularessence. Every single one. I'm going to see if I can get it to come through on the camera for you. There we go, look. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Now, for a lovely connector like that, and these are solid 925 sterling silver moonstone collectors. Do you know how many carats of moonstone there are across the 10 of these connectors? Do you know how many? 15 carats. Now, you can see there, look, and again, if I can just, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, actually, it's irrelevant, but if I pick up another one, just to show you, look, every single one of them is packed with the Adularessence. Now, again, if you've got any of our Labradorite, and you set this with Labradorite, because moonstone, in case you weren't aware, is actually transparent Labradorite. Okay, so you're going to get that lovely shiller. Now, every single one of these is 1.5 carats, because there are 15. There are 15 carats. There are 10 of the connectors, so that is 1.5 carats per gemstone. Now, if you have a look for a rainbow moonstone ring, just a solitaire in a sort of 1 carat, 1.5, you'd be talking about £80, 70, £80. Okay. Now, as I said, I can pick up another one, look, for you, just to show Adularessence and Adularessence. Look. See, look, every single one. Look at the glow. Look at when the light hits, look. Look at that. See, look, the blue. There we go. So they've all got a double connector on them as well. Okay. So again, you're talking about beautiful, beautiful connectors for, as I said, imagine a churl. A churl? That's a pearl and a choker. Imagine a pearl choker with one of those in the centre. Look at that. Just one is magical, and as the light hits and that Adularessence just hits the gemstone and erupts from the centre, beautiful, aren't they? Again, pendants, rings, earrings. I don't think we've got anything else like this on the website, have we, Danny? Yeah, very, very unusual, very, very rare indeed. Again, you could have a lovely ring there, look. They're magical, aren't they? Really, really magical. Can I hear some dulcet tones in that gallery? Who's they? Oh!
Oh.
Is that the main man? Oh, the main man's in the gallery. Come and say hello, you. Come and say hello in the... I don't care if you haven't got a tie. Come on. Come on. Come and greet your... Come on. Tuck your shirt in. Come on. Come on, Colin. Oh, he's coming in. He's just getting his lippy on. He's just getting his lippy on. Bear with him. So, 10 of these. Look at those. Now, just see that shock of blue. Top grade moonstone we've got in these. Exquisite bezel set. Okay, now we've just seen rings of this carat weight size in sterling silver on the internet for £70–80. What do you think we're going to be able to do 10 of these for at 1.5 carats a piece? 15 carats. Oh, now we're talking. That is outstanding, isn't it?
Their quality's there.
Oh, that is £1 a piece.
Amazing.
Well, oh, now we're in trouble. £1 a piece for bezel set. All the experience that you need for bezel setting. You've got the double connector. You've got the quality moonstone. You've got the adulorescence pouring out of this rainbow moonstone. Absolutely dripping with metallic shimmer. Isn't that gorgeous? Ooh. Hello, young man.
What's going on?
Well, you tell me. You're allowing this to happen, Tiger.
These look, that's me. You've had your hair done, haven't you?
Yeah, thanks for noticing.
You look great.
You had yours done? You could have had it done.
Yeah, I'm going for the short look. What do you reckon?
Yeah, lovely.
Anyway,
lovely.
more importantly,
look at
these are stunning. As soon as my back's turned,
I know, sorry.
you and Danny go crazy.
Well, we assumed you'd gone home.
Hang on, sterling silver, rainbow moonstone. Now these would look stunning, wouldn't they? So either, you know, on their own or in a collection.
Bridal.
Now I'm thinking sterling silver. It is moonstone, but you've got that. Is it adulorescence?
Adulorescence.
Adulorescence. Now that basically it splits the light, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So it kind of sends it back in different colours.
100%.
So I'm thinking about that. And I was looking earlier on the screen, and they have these like posh rings. Some rings could be 80 quid.
We've just seen them for £80.
Yeah.
For 1 and 1.5 carat. And we've just basically allowed people to make these with one for £1.
Right, okay, this is exciting. What do I do if I am new to Jewellery Maker? How do I get involved? I know it's the
headstand.
Secret password headstand.
Yeah, headstand.
And only certain phrases will let you in. But it's easy, isn't it? Isn't it a free phone number?
You can ring the free phone number on 0800 644 655. Speak to one of our wonderful call centre, and they are all accredited jewellery professionals. And then, somebody's just waiting. Said in Sarah, she said, I've been waiting for these for months. I've got 2 lots, maybe more.
Well done, Sarah.
Yeah, get them because we haven't had them since last year. Also,
is Sarah talking about the jewellery or us two, by the way? I've been waiting for these for months. Got 2 lots.
I'm imagining she means us.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you part of the deal for £9.95? Do you want to go in the basket?
I wouldn't.
Could you fit in the basket?
That's 2.
What?
2.
You are
I'm listening.
You are setting them. You're setting them up. You know.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know.
We haven't got past the watershed yet, Colin. And the JewelleryMaker.com website. Come back at 9 o'clock for that hour. And
we're live from 9, by the way, aren't we?
We are.
We're live from 9.
We're live until
Put that
10 o'clock.
cocoa down. Stay with us.
We've got people stopping up later now.
Have we?
Yeah. Paulette stops up till 10 o'clock now. She's got a new bedtime.
Well done, Paulette.
Thanks to you. It's your fault.
Okay.
Yeah. She now has to go to bed late every night.
We have so much fun. We can't stop.
And Jewellery Maker app. Have you got the app on your tablet or phone? I've got mine. I do. First thing I do in the morning when I wake up, actually, is put the Jewellery Maker app on.
Quite right, too.
I do. Just have a little look at and send me messages in. Say, good morning. Whoever's on. Do you do that, Wendy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Slice of a little natter. So, yeah, if you want those for $9.95, we've not done these since last year.
Why not, is what I would say.
You smell nice.
Oh, I have showered.
Well, good. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday already,
That's
Colin?
the third one. 4 and I'm out.
Oh, hang on, just give me time.
Yeah, I know.
Just give me time. We've got 45 people with it in their baskets. We had 163.
Yep.
45 are in baskets. Now, what happens if you put something and leave it in your basket? Where does it stay?
Well, it can be in there, but what I wouldn't leave it in there, because actually sometimes that if we get customers on the phone, actually our phone bidders can nab the stock.
Yeah.
Now that's only fair enough, because I know some people think, well, I'll put a few things in my basket and I'll wait and see at the end of the day, but if you want to be guaranteed, if you want to be guaranteed of something, click and check out. Then it's going to be on its way to you within about 3 to 5 days. That's the way to secure your stock.
Because the thing is, you know, on some websites, there are loads out there, aren't there, where you've got your delivery charge and basically you have to keep building your basket up to either achieve a delivery charge or... Oh, we've only got 5 left, by the way. Or you basically get charged how many times a day. With us, 1 post and packaging all day long, no matter how many times you come in, come out, go out, get a cup of tea, pick the kids up, do what, make the tea, come back. Same delivery charge all day long, £2.95.
Fill your boots. Other footwear is available. What's happened now? The graphics are gone.
Well, that's because they've sold out. They've gone.
Gone?
Gone.
What have you got next?
Well, next.
I'll hang around for one more. I've got to go and... I've got... Is it the number 54 bus? Which is it outside? Is
72.
It
72. We've had this
72.
conversation.
Have you got change? Do you know they put the price up? It's now £1. It'll be a few years yet till I get discounted. But is it £1.52 or something?
Are you a
weird
pensioner
like
age yet? Don't you get it free?
That's it. That's the fourth.
What?
Right, what have we got now?
Right, aye.
Oh, I see.
Aye.
I see what you've done there.
Do you get
These
the
are
link?
rose gold plated 925 sterling.
Sterling silver.
Oh, what?
This is basically the sterling silver show. Danny has
It is.
raided the vault of our sterling silver.
But these are rose gold plated. That's genuine rose gold.
Not
over,
flash.
No, absolutely, it is over sterling silver. So if you're, either if you make jewellery for yourself or if you make it to sell, you can say these are sterling silver. If you use that with genuine gemstones, you can create a lovely, beautiful piece of quality jewellery.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you're making earrings and you've got sterling silver rose gold plated earring findings, for example, and you're adding a gemstone, you've got to remember, if you're going to call your jewellery sterling silver and then rose gold plated, even the eye pin has to be the same grade. Otherwise, you cannot call it sterling silver. It's as simple as that. Now, again, difference between rose gold flash and rose gold plated, get asked this all the time. You tend to want to go for rose gold plated if you can, because it's got a thicker laying of gold. If you have rose gold flash, they've literally flashed it. And we don't like a flasher, do we?
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We like proper rose gold plating, and that with that beautiful hue. If you got the lovely rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings that we had earlier on as well, the beauty is when you have rose gold plated sterling silver from Jewellery Maker, they're all the same consistent colour. So the jump rings will go perfectly. They will match consistently with the eye pins as well. Now, Colin, I would suggest, as our managing director, for 20 of these, I do think you should look away when we bring the price in, young man.
Okay, I'm looking away now.
Look away, don't look. Right, get the price in, Daddy. Quick. Okay.
What's he done?
$5.95.
What?
Do you want to go now? While you've still got a business?
See me after school. Right, $5.95. I think at this price, it's one of those items you might have something you're making now and they're going to work perfectly well, or even if you don't know which project you're going to do it for,
Yeah.
I grab them, stick them in the jewellery making box, and you are going to use them, aren't you? $5.95, sterling silver. Give us a call.
Because, first of all, you could make your own eye pins, but firstly, that's going to take time. You've got to work into that price, into the cost of your jewellery. And also, you've got to have your little bit of repetitive strain when you keep doing the chain nose pliers around. I know we had the nylon ones earlier, they'd be great. But try getting hold of rose gold plated sterling silver wire. That is where lies your trouble, doesn't it, Wendy?
Yeah, that is really hard to get hold of. Trust me.
Now, Leanne just said, Colin, you have to come on screen more often. You and Zena are great.
True. It's the dream team. Strawberries and cream.
Oh,
Starsky and Hutch.
oh, can you bring us some strawberries and cream in?
No, I'll tell you where you can get strawberries
Starsky
and cream.
and Hutch, you're showing your age there. I'm just saying.
What?
That's fine. Sorry, yeah, go on.
I'll tell you where you can get strawberries and cream. It is the amazing Jewellery Maker party.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
having a party.
Friday the 1st of July.
Friday the 1st of July.
11
I think
till
we've
4.
still got a couple of tickets available. So have a look on our website or talk to the call centre. Come along. You can meet me.
Don't let that put you off.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the...
Sorry. I'm on a roll, aren't I?
You are indeed.
Bye.
I'll have an email
Anyway.
singing at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
It won't be an email. Anyway, so come along. We're going to have a great time. We've got
Prosecco. Demonstrations of
strawberries.
guest designers.
Fantastic. So
Yeah.
give us a call. Book
Pins
your
o'clock.
place.
Oh, yeah.
Limited place available. And we have music.
Am I singing? Have you finally booked me?
Right.
Right. Okay, we've got to move on.
Have we again?
We have. We've got to move on. Oh, Denise has just said, good evening, Colin.
And I say good evening, Denise. How are you? If I may say so, you're not only a talented jewellery maker, I think you're an attractive jewellery maker as well.
Such a lush. Oh, can I do these?
What? One more, then I'm going to go. Got that 72 bucks. What are these?
These
Don't like these.
are green quartz.
Do you know why? Because they're a hint.
'Cause they're green.
Well, it's also got a hint of the icicle about them. And you know, bear in mind, we don't have any air conditioning in this flaming place.
Yeah, I'm glad you've
Well, I'll tell you
noticed.
where we do have air conditioning.
In the studio.
In the studio. That's the only reason I'm here. In the office, it's hotter than Hades. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so
What about the conservatory?
we can't talk about that. We've melted gemstones in that conservatory. We had some jewellery makers in there earlier. It was at about 110 degrees.
Yeah, there's just piles of clothes in there where they're melted.
They didn't need pliers with the jump rings. They were bending them with their fingers. They were molten steel. Right.
Now,
come on then. Tell me about this.
Do you know what I've got to tell you about these?
Go
They
on.
look really cool on the neckline. They look really funky. They look fantastic. Now, girls, I'm just talking to the ladies for a second. Okay, now, gents, just have a mouthful of your tea or whatever you do. But girls, just think white or black or whatever colour you've got, maxi dress with a simple scoop neckline, full length maxi dress, and then you've got those. Or, do you know what these make? Now, this is something I did.
Can I just say, if anybody understands the past 30 seconds, full length scoop maxi
We got
dress.
it.
We're all there. Yeah.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah,
definitely.
And we girls know what we're talking about there, don't we,
need to go
girls?
shopping
That would
more.
look amazing. Now, also, you could wear this as a headdress. Do you want to model it?
No.
Oh, go on, let
No.
me. Go on, let
No.
me.
No.
Please, just
No.
let me.
Get out of it.
No.
We should vote.
Not with this head. Right. Right. You're causing trouble as well.
I join in.
Joking aside, do you know what you can do? I'm stroking you. I do stroke everybody. Sorry, don't think it's personal. I do it to everybody. These now, Gemma Crow has done this. Jan Dwyer has done this. And do you know what? Just pick 2 of those, Colin,
Yep.
and they make the most wicked rings.
Rings?
Yeah.
Really?
So you just
Go on.
set them sort of vertically like
Yeah.
that, in sort of set consecutively, and they sit on there, and you'd wrap the wire around, and they look super cool as a ring.
I was also thinking about an earring. I think quite an edgy earring as well. What do
Yeah.
you reckon?
Have you got your ears pierced?
No. No.
Do you want them pierced with an eye pin?
Why don't we do it live on TV? What could possibly go wrong? Right. Now, you and Danny, what
Yeah.
about the price on this one then?
Well, we should be $11.95, darling.
Well, hang on. This is
It's a big carat weight, 450
green
carats.
quartz. I'm just reading the notes here in case you wonder why I'm looking over there, by the
Yeah.
way.
Green quartz, graduated bars.
450. This is a genuine gemstone.
Yes,
yeah?
100%.
So I love that kind of the lovely, cool hue of the green. Hang on, it is the magic
The
arrows.
magic downward arrow.
$7.95.
Excuse me.
Seven.
$7.95.
What's he up to?
That means you watched. Not even.
I've no idea who Len Goodman is.
How much a carat? Not even 2 pence a carat.
What's going on? 2 pence a carat.
Not even 2 pence a carat.
Tuppence a carat.
Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. Oh, you're into musicals as well?
No.
Do you want to join us for the Star By?
No.
Oh, come on.
What is it? Is it? Oh. Nice.
Yeah, change your mind now, haven't you? Eh? Yeah. Let's do the Star By and we'll see if he's still here when we come back. Right then. Okay. Firstly, we have got perfection before you, and I am talking about the strand. We have got amethyst, sterling silver rosary link chain, 6mm rounds of phenomenal, and you know from Jewellery Maker that it's going to be genuine. So that's very, very important when it comes to amethyst, because we tell you, or I tell you more often than not, that 50% of amethyst out there in the world today is fake, synthetic.
really?
Yeah, 50%. So that means for every one or two, every one in every 2 is fake. Not with Jewellery Maker. Every single one is genuine. We have got the perfect versatile size. You've got your 6mm. All of the work is done for you. Now, Alice and Terry will tell you, and Mark Smith will tell you, our guest designers, that you can make your own rosary link. They love doing it, but it takes hours and hours and hours. And like Alice and Terry said, if she were to make a chain such as this, she couldn't actually sell it because she would have to work into the price of how long it takes her to make. So look at the consistency of that rosary link. Every single one, you've got a large and a small, a large and a small, and the size is exactly the same all the way around. So you've got that consistency of quality.
And just to be clear, Zena, because normally our strands of gemstones, they might be on a string or a cord. This includes the sterling silver links.
Absolutely.
So therefore, as a jewellery solution, it might be even easier to either make earrings, you can make a necklace or a bracelet.
100%.
It's a much simpler solution. I suppose if this is one of your first jewellery making projects, this would be a great thing to start with.
Yeah, absolutely, because Because if you think about this, bearing in mind we've only got 122 available, okay? So, and the moonstone sold out instantly. So if you do want to get, and these are going lovely with the moonstone as well. But can I just say, so as Colin just said there, all you'd need to make a beautiful sterling silver necklace to start out is you could basically attach 3 of those amethysts with the rosary link into the 3-metre sterling silver chain that we had earlier. You could then have 3 drops added onto a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, and then a bracelet with a corresponding 3, and you could do that probably 2 sweets easily twice with that.
Yeah.
Effortlessly.
Yeah.
So if you were selling a suite of genuine amethyst, rosary link sterling silver, what do you reckon, Wendy, for a suite? So earrings, necklace and bracelet all matching an entire suite with genuine amethyst in 6mm rounds.
In my area, you'd be looking at around 60s. 120.
120
Yeah.
for a whole suite bracelet.
With
There you go,
sterling.
120.
Well,
and that's realistic.
Yeah, I agree. You know, that is clearly finished jewellery. That's, you know, people can pay the kind of prices. But the other reason I like this combination, it's got a real hint of vintage about it, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, there's a real hint of that kind of Victorian aspect.
Yep.
And so I like the fact that, again, that's one of the great things about jewellery making. You can either make very contemporary pieces or something like this. It's an instant classic, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
And I think amethyst is one of those gemstones. I know it's been around for quite a while, but actually it continues to be so popular. I think it's popular.
Probably one of the most popular colour gemstones.
It is, and actually,
ever.
you know, because obviously we look at all the feedback, and in terms of what people say about it when they get it, actually amethyst has one of the highest. You know, look at these review scores. Amethyst tends to have really high satisfaction scores when people get it home, and I think they see the value and the colour saturation as well. I think, you know, you can see why it is so popular.
Oh, 100%. It never and the thing is as well, if you run a craft stall, I think the majority of you would agree with me, first couple of things that people tend to buy when they come to your stall, and I'm guessing Wendy might confirm with me here as well, is Labradorite or amethyst. Is that fair to say, Wendy?
Yeah, I think amethyst is definitely one of the first stones that, even from young, you get to know. It's really well known and recognised.
You talked about it in school, aren't you, amethyst?
Yeah.
Do you remember? But yeah, you were taught about this back in school, and in fact, I was watching one of those programs the other day. Do you remember do you know the program that's on regularly called? You basically have people round your house, and you're dining with people, and they come to your house. You know the program, don't you? And the lady the other day had a load of people round for dinner. It was on the television, and she had in the centre a massive amethyst, big piece of amethyst, geode. It was fascinating, and she was so proud to have this amethyst gemstone. And everybody around the table was a real vast array of ages and male and female, and they all instantly knew what it was. Nobody had to be told what it was. Now,
wow,
sterling silver, we've got 40 carats of genuine amethyst, and we're talking about a 16-inch. Let me show you that on the neckline. I'll model it for you because Colin's feeling a bit shy. 16-inch. What do you reckon we're going to go to?
Well, before we do that, we've got the lovely Margaret in Devon saying, how many stones, please? So should we do a quick stone count?
OK, I'll do that for you, my lovely Margaret.
We're here to help.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32.
32 genuine amethyst beads.
6mm rounds.
Which is a nice size. It's delicate, but also you're going to see that colour.
Oh, yeah.
We've got the sterling silver chain. We've got lots of people reserving these. Again, we do have, as we always have with our auctions, they're always limited stock. Is that right?
124. That's it. Well, that's what we started with. £9.95. That equates to 31 pence per gemstone.
Wow.
And Margaret, as you just quite rightfully asked there, my darling, there are, lovely Margaret in Devon, 32 genuine amethyst on there. Now, we started with 124. 40 have already gone before we even took the price, and that's what we love about Jewellery Maker audience, because you know to trust us, you know it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's absolutely risk-free. You know the quality of our gemstones if you're a regular buyer. I mean, we've just had a lady message in saying, I've been with you for 2 weeks. How did I live before I found Jewellery Maker? How did I live? Was it Kerry? Kelly? Was it Kelly? Yeah, it was Kelly, wasn't it? And she said, I've only discovered you 2 weeks ago. I don't know how I've managed without you before. And she said, I've just had my orders full of goodies, gorgeous. One very, very happy customer. Now, Barbara in beautiful Cumbria. Oh, love Cumbria. She said, hi, Colin, Zena, Wendy and JM crew. She said, just wanted to say fantastic show, products and prices, Babs.
Thank you, Babs.
Thank you,
That's
Babs.
what we like doing. We love great product and we love great prices. especially Zena and Danny.
We do.
Especially when the thing that I'm not watching, I'm always watching.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah.
Danny.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind. We're coming
who's this? Who's this?
Michelle. Hello, oh, Michelle.
Michelle in Suffolk.
The Silver Fox.
Who's that then? Because that's normally, you know, a gentleman of a certain years. I mean,
Well,
is that me?
Yeah. Oh, it's not
Yeah,
there.
right.
I was
Anyway.
going to shine a torch on you. To go, it's you.
Thank you, Michelle.
The Silver Fox,
Thanks for
Zena
your
and
company.
Wendy. What a show.
yeah.
It is a show. Right.
Oh, hang on, you got one more before
One
you go.
more.
Avis, that was my mum's name. It's not my mum. Avis just said, hello Zena, I've been treating myself today because on Saturday, my husband and I have been married 56 years, Avis, and I'm putting the flags out.
Congratulations.
Wow.
56 years. Well done. Brilliant.
That's longer than I've been alive.
Only just.
Now, just quickly, how many we got left, Sweet Pea? Oh, we've only got 20 left.
Right, I've got to
Yeah.
go because I've got to get some too. Don't
Okay,
miss
hurry
out.
up.
If you want amethyst, if you want sterling silver, if you want that Victorian look, if you want a modern classic, if you want to get gemstones which were 32p per gemstone, 32p per gemstone, just think, with 32 you can make 16 pairs of earrings. The cost to you would be about 64 pence just for the gemstone and the silver. You don't need to add much to that to make earrings. Amethyst, fantastic colour saturation at £9.95. Don't miss out. That's what I say.
Beautifully done. Right, go and run and catch the bus. Au revoir.
See you soon.
See you, Captain. Right, then, do you fancy a diamond clasp? Yes, do you? Now, we've only got 7. Oh, I tell you what, we're making room in the vault, aren't we? Thank you, sir. Au revoir. Now, oh gosh, these are so lovely. You know when you like that because you don't want to look at something because it's so gorgeous, and you look again, you think, oh yeah, it is that gorgeous. We've sadly only got 7 chances. 7 chances. Oh no. So we have got, look at this. Oh wow. Oh wow. Solid 925 sterling silver in that diamond spacer. Oh my goodness me, they are fantastic, aren't they? Totally natural. We are going to amaze you on. It is diamonds. It is a diamond clasp. It is $36.95. Well, that's what it should be. We are talking about I3 clarity. We're talking about I to J on this amazing diamond clasp. I cannot. Wow. Okay, officially. How many we got, did you say? 7. Oh, okay. If you got the Colombian Emerald last night, if you got the shady pink sapphire, the shady pink tourmaline, if you got the tourmaline tonight, the rose quartz, the amethyst, everything that we've bought you today is going to go with this. It is diamonds. It is sensational. This is can you imagine being saying you've created a sterling silver diamond piece of jewellery? You could do that by just adding a sterling silver chain to this beautiful clasp. It is utterly gorgeous. All of the diamonds are ethically sourced. They are of a fantastic I to J I3 clarity. They are stunning African diamonds in that lovely, sparkling, gorgeous clasp. Well done. Congratulations. Can I just mention one thing as well? Did you know that we've got them a stunning 7-carat black diamond strand on today, and I've got 12 chances. Imagine it with that clasp. Now, for those of you that missed out on the beautiful sterling silver rainbow, did they sell out, did they, Danny? Yep. So the rainbow, can I give you a quick look? Because if you got the sterling silver bezel set rainbow moonstones, I know they have sold out. Imagine if you managed to look at that. Even in that size moonstone, we've still got stunning schiller, stunning adularescence, and these pretty floral designs are coming up for you in our Star Bite in the next hour as well. So good luck for those. Good news is, after the break, we have got our lovely Wendy coming in as well for a fantastic demonstration. Our wicked kit with some gorgeous gauges of wire, 4 different gauges across 2 different colours, and a phenomenal array of Labradorite cabochons as well. So Deb Briggs, if you're watching, get ready because you're going to love this kit coming up. So we'll see you the other side of this short break.
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery.
So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker on Thursday evening my lovelies. This gorgeous apparition here is the lovely Wendy. Hi. Welsh Wendy, innit?
It is Welsh Wendy.
How are you, Welsh Wendy?
I'm marvellous.
Are you marvellous?
I'm always marvellous with
You're
you.
always marvellous. Oh, that's a lovely thing to see, isn't it?
Oh.
That's tidy.
Tidy.
Tidy, innit?
It's good.
Yeah, lovely.
That.
Lovely, love. Right then, so you've had a lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do before we talk about this kit. Can I just show you these? Can I just show you these, Wendy, as well? Because I'm thinking they're going to go lovely with this kit as well. Because we had some sterling silver bezel set moonstone connectors a bit earlier on in the show. They sold out straight away. But these, really cute. Sterling silver again, rainbow moonstone connectors would go lovely with this kit with the Labradorite cabochons, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're beautiful because of the Schiller.
Yeah, Schiller. These are going to be your star buy after our lovely Wendy's demonstration, and we're going to do those about 7:45 for you. Okay, so those are coming up, and you do get 5, as you can see. So that's your star buy at 2:45. Right then, now I should give you a lovely treat. Oh, in fact, if I just pop those back over there. What are you doing?
Sorry. Get me wired again, Zena.
You've had the right dropsies this evening, haven't you?
It's been one of them days, hasn't it?
Yeah. Right then, so we have got, I'll tell you what we've got actually. We could show the Labradorites over the on the overhead because I've got them in a little dish here. And you've got an amazing carat weight on the Labradorites. A lovely array of sizes, a lovely array of shapes as well, and it comes with 4 different gauges of wire. So we'll show you the actual cabochons. Now, how many? You haven't got the full part. Oh.
No, I think there's about 16. I think in one of mine. And they were all the same.
Yeah.
This was my second set.
Oh my! They're just incredible. I mean, you could just They're just absolutely fantastic, aren't they? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, can I show you this? Look, this is the back of one of the Labradorites. Just to show you how incredible they are.
Yeah, some of them are.
Look at that.
Lush on the back as well.
That's the reverse of the Labradorite. I mean, you'd thought, oh, look at that as the light hits, and that's the flat surface of the cabochon on the back. I mean, you could happily set that just on the rear view, couldn't you?
Yeah, some of them you could. Some of them were just as good on the back if you wanted a flat surface.
Incredible, incredible. It is. I mean, I've never seen a Labradorite like that where the back is as good. It's as good as the front. These are. I mean, again, look. I'm going to show you now. That's the front. That's the back again. So, look at that. A Labradorite where the front is as good as the back is as good as the front. Goodness gracious me, that is incredible. And it doesn't matter which one you pick up, my lovelies. They are. In fact, I pick one up at a time because then I can show them into the light better for you. Look at that. Look at that. You've got pinks, look, rare pinks. You've got turquoise. You've got violet. You've got blue. You've got gold. You've got green.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't that lovely? Now, 740 carats of Labradorite. Now, I'm lucky enough to have a Labradorite cabochon necklace on that a cabochon wrap that our lovely Deb Briggs made for me, and Mark Smith made me one as well. Now, when you've got them on the neckline, particularly, and the light hits, whether it's on a chain or a wax cord or a leather cord or a macrame cord or a taut cord, when the light hits that cabochon, it does absolutely come to life. It's superb. It really, really is. They're magical, look. Now, we talk about the cabochon in a carat weight for you. So 740 carats. Now, if I just actually count how many I've got here in my dish for you. In fact, I'll just put them out on, well, actually, I'm going to put them out on here just really quickly because you can't see them on the blackboard. So I have got, oh, look at that. I've got pear drops. I've got ovals, I've got different depths of cabochon as well. Yeah. Look at that. Again, a lot of them showing the rare turquoise, a lot of them showing the rare pinks as well. So beautiful shapes. Now I've got, if I just quickly count them for you, I've got, hang on a second, I'll just put them all out, all different sizes, all different shapes. Let's have a little quick count. We have got in my kit here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
50. Sorry, what do you mean? Which? Away. That. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No. Sorry, I don't. Do you mean that way?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
That's good.
So there you go. So what do? Oh, look at.
Oh,
look at that. If they were all the same size, we're talking about an average of about 49 carats each. And even in that small one, look at the amount of colours. Look at that firestone there. Isn't that incredible? I mean, that is a ring. That's a perfect ring size, isn't it? Superb. Okay, so in the kit as well. All right, my lovely. So in that lovely kit, we have got 40 metres of wire. So what am I missing there? So we've got 10 metres in the gold. Sorry, I'm missing a reel, everybody. So we'll try and locate that. But we've got 10 metres of 0.8 mil in the gold, and 10 metres of 1 millimetre. And then in the silver, we've got 10 metres of 0.4 mil and 10 metres of 0.6 mil. Okay, so that's 40 metres. Great news is you've got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. You've got a variation on the two-tone with the gold colour coppered wire and the silver plated wire. And you've got 750 carats of Labradorite there, which, as I said, in my instance there, I've got 16 gemstones. Was that roughly the same sort of size as you had?
Yeah, both packs had about 16.
About 15, 16. Great, okay, fantastic. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do on this. Please don't get confused by the fact we've only got 3 reels of wire. You do get 4, okay? So, 4 reels of wire totaling 40 metres in the silver and the gold and the 4 different gauges. What we're about to do for you, because we worked this out earlier, and whenever we've bought you the Labradorite cabochons, the price that we're about to bring you this kit at is for the price of the cabochons only. We've actually going to throw in the wire FOC. Right then, so we should be, for the cabochons in the Labradorite and the 40 metres of wire, so the 4 reels of wire, we should be £44.75. We are about to take it down to a price that the cabochons have been at before. The only price these cabochons in the Labradorite have been to before on their own is $27.95, so we've matched that price. We've then thrown in 4 reels of wire in 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. 2 in the silver, plated one, and 2 in the gold. For the price of the Labradorites. Isn't that incredible? So 40 metres, now 40 metres of wire in 4 different gauges, including a 1 mil. What would we normally be talking for the wire, Danny? Do you reckon? Yeah, well, yeah, for 4 reels of wire, we've got to be talking, what, 15, 20 pounds? Yeah? Got to be 14.95, 19.95, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So we're throwing in the wire, 4 reels of wire, FOC. What do you think about that?
I think that's a really good deal and you should grab it.
Incredible. Now, our lovely, lovely, lovely Wendy has made... Oh,
sorry.
Ow.
Got it again.
Right. Okay, so our lovely Wendy has made 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, 3 bracelets and a ring. And you still didn't use all the cabochons, did you?
No.
No.
No. I think there's 8 there. I still had 8 left.
Yeah. So just a quickie. I know it depends on where you're selling it, but those what kind of price would you go to on the bangles or the necklace or the ring?
For the larger cuff bangle, I would be going for around £30 that.
Yeah.
For the ring, I'd be looking at around 15 pounds.
Right. Okay.
And up. Yes, the more ornate piece would necklace piece would be more.
So, let's say on the cuff bangle, you would go to the cuff bracelet. You would go to, let's say you just said what, £30
and upwards.
Okay. So basically, in the price of 1 cuff bangle with the 2-tone on the wire there, for example, and that cabochon, you've made your money. You've covered the cost basically of the whole kit in 1 cuff bangle.
Yeah. Even if you kept it at the £30, you've done the kit. Oh, what's he doing?
Hang on a minute. Why's the arrow going again? Ah! Wow! Yes. Right. Hang on a second. Do you remember what the price of the kit was originally?
Wow.
£44.75, and we've just taken Danny has just taken, because the management, the MD has left the building. I take it. He's just taken a full £20 off that kit for you. That is and bear in mind, we've never taken those Labradorite cabochons that low, and we've never thrown in 40 metres of wire. We've just thrown in the 1 mil as well, so you can see, just to prove, you have got your 4 reels of wire, your 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre in your silver and the gold. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Can we just tell everybody how many kits we have got, Danny? Okay. We've got around about 123 we started with. Yet to check out, we've got Samina, Collectors, Nina, Alison, Susan, Zoe, Elaine. Good luck, my darlings. Right then, now you're going to show us how to, if I move these out your way, darling, how to catch a cabochon, basically, aren't you?
Yeah. No. I'm not doing well today, am I?
You're not, are you, darling? Okay, there you go. It's all right, sweet pea, don't you worry.
Okay. Yeah, what I basically thought we'd do is, because they're cabochons, there's lots and lots of different ways to catch them. There's been a few demonstrations lately. Sammy did one the other day perfectly on the netted version. So I thought I'd just go back through and show you a couple of the other ways that you can catch it.
Yeah.
And maybe talk through some of the pieces.
That'd be lovely. Yes, please, darling. Yeah.
Okay. So, first one I'm going to do is...
Yeah, which one?
That piece.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, all you need to do for this is you need to cut 3 pieces of the thicker gold wire, which was 0.8.
Okay.
And cut them to a length that one will go around your cabochon. So, you need, from the centre, take your centre point and run your cabochon that way. And then I just run it that way. You can draw a line, and you can do this quite technically if you want to. The other way is if you take a a felt tip.
Yep.
Run it along the edges and run it along a white paper.
Okay.
You'll have the length.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Okay.
So that's how I measure it. Or you just do about it. So cut 3 sections of your wire and warm it first. Find your centre point, and then with your the thicker of the 2 silver wires, only because I'm going to squash this and I need something substantial to hold it.
Okay, so the thicker of the 2 wires
it's 0.6.
is 0.6.
Okay, so take a section.
Okay.
And keeping these...
No, I'm just giving you some room, because I don't want to feel like I'm like that over here, so I'm just giving you some room, sweetie.
You've worked with me before.
You've already attacked me once.
I have. Get you later. Okay, so with your 0.6 silver wire, take your 3 wires and keep them quite flat together and centrally. Place the wire over the top in centre and just wrap your silver piece of wire underneath the 3 wires and then over the top. So you're literally encasing all 3 of these wires under, over. And you want to do this a few times. I usually do about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, okay.
So you need this to be quite solid and substantial because you're going to move the other wires. Then cut off your wire.
Okay.
1, 2. Okay, at this point, take your cab again.
Yep.
Now, before you've done this, what you want to do is look at the orientation of your stone. Because some of these stones, when I look at them, almost look like little pictures, like landscapes and seas and things. So look at your picture and actually decide, look at your gemstone and decide, A, which way you like it and what you see in it, and B, the labradescence, which way it hits the most.
Yeah, how it sort of reacts and performs.
Yeah. Where you're going to get the most labradescence out of it, in which angle. So this piece, I've decided I'm going to set it lengthways and I'm going to put the bail on the top.
Okay.
So all you need to do is take your wires and form them slightly with your...
Shall I get rid of that?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
With your thumb and forefinger, and just push it up against the cab centrally and just around your cab slightly. Okay. When you come to the point that's either side, that's the other quarter.
Yep.
You can either mark this with a pen.
Yep.
Or just with your finger hold on to it, and then make sure they're sitting flat.
Yep.
And don't worry too much at this point because you can actually move the wires on the wire.
Okay.
Before you squidge them, you can actually move them along the length. Okay, so 1, 2. And remember how many wraps you did on the others, because you want it to conform and to look.
So another 5, wasn't it? I think. Yeah.
Well done, Zena.
Yeah.
You listen.
I was paying attention. Don't get gold star.
I'm glad somebody listens to me.
We all listen to you, gorgeous face.
Just testing out. Okay.
Do what Mark Smith does? He catches me out and asks me questions to make sure I'm paying attention. He'll go, how many times did I wrap that? And I'll go, 5.
I thought that was your job to do to us.
No.
Okay. Just move your wires in and neaten it up.
Yeah, make sure there's no sharp bits.
Yeah.
Tuck them in.
And then the same distance that you've just done.
Yep.
So there. You want to do the same again on this side.
So while you wrap that again, shall I bring this? Brilliant. Okay, so while our lovely Wendy just does another 5 wraps, we're going to give you some alternative wire. We're going to give you lovely. Oh, it's got to tell you what, 50 metres on this reel. We're bringing the big boys out now. It's top of the rocks. So we're going to have a big top of the rocks reel of wire, haven't we? 40 chances only, that's the only thing. 0.8 mil. So again, if you've just got Mark Smith's latest macrame DVD with wire, he uses 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 mil on there. If you love our Claire McDonald, she's just done a DVD recently that hundreds and hundreds of you have got with her, how to teach you how to wire right. She uses 0.8 mil. So again, great for your earring findings, great for structural. It's a really versatile wire, one of the most. Mark Smith, if you've seen some lovely pictures of his garden on Facebook, he even uses this wire in his garden to trail is flat, you know, like a climbing clematis. Use this Jewellery Maker silver-plated wire. He does. He does. Tell you what. So, not many of you are going to get this, but for those of you that do, you're going to get yourselves a fantastic Thursday late show treat deal. Now, little bit of an insider's. $14.95 is where we should be. The lowest price we've ever been to before on Jewellery Maker, $12.95. That makes me think Danny's going to beat it. Does it make you think if he says it's low? If he says that?
Yeah, it's a bit scary when Danny says that. It's over 95.
Oh, we've just gone to 79. $7.95.
That's oh, I feel.
Oh, what is it? Have you had an accident at work?
Do you know when you get out of bed in the morning and know it's?
Did you witness that, Paul?
Sorry.
Yes.
She whacked me with the wire. We've got a wire whacker tool. I don't need you, Wendy. It's all right, everybody. My hand's not going to drop off. We're all right.
Dear.
It wasn't that hard.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'll get you later.
I know you will.
We are in shock, though. Danny, how can we do that thing? How can we take?
That's
But you can't justify yourself, apparently. No, he can't. He said, just Zena, I can't do it. Now, Avis in Nottinghamshire, you've got them. Kirsty's got two. This is the time to get two, isn't it? Because if you bought two normally at the usual price, you'd have just paid £24. No, you'd have paid hang on, you'd have paid £30. You'd have paid £29.90. If you've just bought two, you've got it for £15.90. So practically half price, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's such a versatile wire.
And our silver-coloured wires are probably one of our best-selling wires here on Jewellery Maker because the silver-coloured wire is so versatile. It's beautifully made. The quality is fantastic. Now, we only started, was it with 40, yeah. So already Kirsty's got two, Natasha's got two, Avis, between 3 customers, 5 have gone. Our lovely Colin's got them, Belinda, Joe, Pamela, Leslie, Anita, Annie, Pamela Jean, you got a chance if you're quick. Maureen, Jennifer, Alison, Cassie's just coming on the telephone. Well done. Gorgeous. I've got some cabochons that go with that as well, actually. Do you want a quick look at those and then we'll go back to our lovely Wend? While she's just getting herself ready. You nearly ready, lovely?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I'm nearly ready. I'm nearly ready. Let me show you that. Where'd you get these from, Danny? We've got a special area in the vault, like a secret stash. Look at these fascinating Turritella fossil. How? Do you know what? Are you with me where you could just gaze longingly in? Look how they're like works of art. Look at those. They are spectacular, aren't they? These are Brazilian. They're totally natural, and the Turritella fossil. Can I pick you another one just to show you? Because I've actually got 4. I've got different shapes. These I've never seen. Look at look at
that one.
Yeah, let me just show you one at a time. They are amazing. Well, I think we've only seen these once before. I've never seen them in the flesh before.
No, and those are. I've seen them once, but those are amazing quality.
Look at those.
Looks like little people.
Or like little shells and little slices of oranges and. Gosh, tell you what, if you made that into a ring, you would you'd have so many people asking you about the gemstone, wouldn't you? I've never seen anything so incredibly unusual as that. Wow. They'd go great with the gold wire, they'd go great with the kit, they'd go great with silver wire, they'd go great with our bronze wire. Yeah. Oh, and the new funky antique oxidised gold wire, that would look wicked.
I've not worked with that yet.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Jan Dwyer said it's her new favourite wire. That's it. Yep, she's done. These are wonderful.
They are.
I'd love to see you wrap one of these as well. Oh, Wendy.
Right, I'm not going to touch it anymore.
Wendy, stop it.
I'm not touching nothing.
Right then. So we're going to give you 110 carats. I've got 4 here.
That's
17 for all 4 of them. Well, we don't guarantee 4, of course, my darlings. You might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 2, you might get 5, but you will guaranteed get 110 carats of the Turritella fossil. Amazing, totally natural from Brazil, and they are just gorgeous, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Amazing. They're lovely. I'm going to... It's catching. It's catching, Wendy. Right then, gorgeous. So you've done your wrapping. You've done 3 sets of wrapping round 5.
Yeah, I've done 3 sets of wrapping 5 times round each, and I've evened them out. Then I've brought my first wire up back around the cab.
Yep.
And at a right angle, hold it tight and pull the wire up to a right angle. On this side, you do the same. So once you've done your first side and you've got it fairly central.
Yep.
Do your second side, pull it around the cab, and just slightly shorter than you want it to be. You see that? Yep. Because you won't get it a perfect fit. Okay? Pull them up straight. Okay? Then what you will need to do, put these together, and with your 0.6 silver wire again, hold the 2 pieces together.
Yep.
And simply wrap around the neck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And keep these as neatly and as close to each other as you can.
Okay. That's going to be a feature part,
yeah,
isn't
that
it?
is. It's a main sight piece. And you want to bring this down to the base. Okay? Cut this off. Now, all you need to do, that's wrapped quite tightly, is, I've used various different pliers, but the easiest way I found is if you've got any kind of nails, is to put your 2 nails in either side of these wires and pull out.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So do that way, make sure it's even. Then your next section, and you can do as many sections of the, oops, sorry.
Okay.
Can we get it? You can do as many sections of these as you want. Just make the initial, and if the wire's too difficult, make the initial gap and then pull. Okay? You're just pulling these out to make a little V shape either side of your inner wire. It does get a little bit tighter as you go around because you're obviously pulling the wires shorter. So just wiggle it a little bit, wiggle it, and then pull out. 1, 2.
Okay.
And then your last one to even it up.
Yep.
So you'll end up like a little cage.
Okay, yeah.
And this is your top section there. Then at this point, just pop your stone into the middle, squeeze around your cab. So just push the wires gently once you've got the cab centrally. Push the wires around the cab.
Yeah.
Until it fits in to the little hammock sort of that you've made.
Yep.
Like so. Turn it over.
Yep.
And then all you need to do then is take each of these sections, so the one at the back, hold it tightly and pull it down. Same with the other. And make a little angle.
Yep.
Turn it round.
Same at the bottom.
Yep, same at the bottom, and just, you can bring over your wires at this point if you want to. Bring it up to the back of the cab. Grab the wire quite firmly. Bring it up to cover the back of the cab. Then turn it, don't worry about it being too disjointed this minute because you'll change it later.
Okay.
As you're doing this, it gets tighter around the actual cabochon, okay?
Yeah.
Pull it in on the front and give it a little twist.
Okay.
Again, pull the wire in and I just twist slightly.
Okay.
Turn it round to the bottom.
Same again.
Same again, in and twist. And then the same again with this side, in and twist. And at this point, the cab isn't going anywhere.
Absolutely.
Yep. Now you can then tighten it up. You can make other small movements in the wire at the back.
Yeah, just to keep sort of tightening it and.
Yeah, you tighten it this way, and until it's completely tight around the cab. and you know the cab's enclosed. And then I just turn them over. And when I'm really happy with it, push the bail right down to the base.
Yep.
And at this point you have your wires, you'll have 6 wires at the top. So you can pull these down, just like so.
Yep.
And you can do your smaller swirls, you can make your 2 of these wires will make you a decent bail.
Yep.
At the top, like one of the pieces I've done there.
Yep.
And it should be, you'll have more time at home, but it will be equal on both sides.
Okay.
And that's your cap done.
That is lovely. Thank you so much, my gorgeous face. Thank you, lovely girl. Can we just quickly say to you that that lovely lush Labradorite kit, where for those of you that have just joined us, the kit should have been £44.75. We've only ever taken the cabochons, all 740 carats of them, to £27.95 before. So we've beaten that to £24.75, and we've thrown in 40 metres of wire, 2 in the silver plated, 2 in the gold colour. We've got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 millimetre, 40 metres of wire that we've thrown in free of charge. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to mosey on back over. We are going to bring you your next sparkling star buy. Hello, my lovelies. Thank you to our lovely Wendy for a lovely demonstration. Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Right then, abalone bars. Woo! We love these. We all love these. I've yet to find anybody that doesn't absolutely love these. They're abalone and all the beauty that abalone will deliver every single time, because we only bring you the best, don't we? Let's see if I can hold those up for you, actually. Now look at that. What do you see first of all? Do you see loads and loads and loads of iridescence? Do you see, look at all the colours. I mean, just look at the colours there. You're getting those beautiful silvery backgrounds, you get those greens, you get gold, you get pinks, you get blues, you get purple, you get some violets. All the sort of full spectral of colours, don't you? Look at that. Would you like, you can't take your eyes off them. Now, that's only because we bring you the best grade. I mean, top of the rocks. So when we say top of the rocks, they've got to be the best grade, haven't they? And that's exactly what we've got. Let me show you. Look at that. And the great thing about abalone, just like pearls, they're timeless, they're ageless. Any age group can wear abalone. And I do say that. The only reason being because I've got my dad's partner some last year, and she's 74. And she looks wicked in them. She looks absolutely beautiful, and she loves them. She wears them all the time at the golf club, dead posh, with the pearls, and they look wonderful. Now, again, we are going to do something amazing on these abalone bars. They are in what you class as a sort of necklace layout section, aren't they? Which you can use in full if you want to get the full impact, or use them tentatively, use them individually, use them sort of sporadically, and sort of alternate and just sort of have 2 or 3 and spread them out across the strand. We should be It's already brilliant. It is already brilliant. Now, we are going to beat that. Well, Danny's going to beat that. It's going to be amazing. Can I just check? Because we're saying that you get 21 pieces, aren't we? Have a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. They're absolutely right. 33 pence for each one of those beautiful, genuine abalone bars there. He's only gone and given the 9 a headstand. He's turned the 9 into a 6, Paul. Oh my goodness gracious me. Paul Demirs is in shock. Paul is on cameras, aren't you, Paul? It's I haven't seen Paul since Christmas. Give us away, Paul. Come on. Ooh. I haven't seen him for 6 months. Where have you been?
London.
Oh, get him. I've been in London. Oh, I've not been I've not been in the West Midlands. I've been in London. They are spectacular, aren't they? And when you think that this is very, very limited mining, you've got a free dive for this. You can't use your scuba tanks. So you can't use your scuba tanks. You've got a free dive for this. It's a hard gemstone to mine and to dive for. It's a very, very complex gemstone. And again, I mean, you pop that with your pearls and you've got all the stones of the ocean, haven't you? And that's a beautiful story to sell when you popping this into your jewellery. They are lovely. Now, funnily enough, Val, do you know Val in Dorset that's just got 4 of these? Do you know the lady I'm talking about? She's called Val. Isn't that spooky?
That is.
Yes, the lady I'm talking about that wears these at 74, she's called Valerie as well. Val.
Damn.
Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what I think is going to go lovely with that? Can I just show you the moonstone connectors with those? Because I'm just thinking, imagine if you had those abalone bars and then you had these connectors as well. Look, can I show you these? I think these are so pretty. And for all of you that managed to get the sterling silver connector moonstone bezel set that we had earlier that sold out instantly, these are going to go really, really lovely with those connectors that we had earlier. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, the abalone bars you can still get for £6.95. I'm just going to mention to the likes of Margaret in Somerset, sorry, in Gwent, I've moved you again there, Barbara in Somerset, Anne in County Limerick, Sarah in Norfolk and Celia in Rutland. Good luck, because Gertrude's just come in on the phone, Esther's just come in on the phone and bought 2, Collector in West Yorkshire's just come in on the phone, Sandra's just come in on the phone, and Val's come in on the phone and nabbed 4. Louisa's just come in and got 3. So how many have we got, Danny? Oh, I've only got 5 left. Oh, 5 chances left if you want them. One quick last look and then we've got to move on. So good luck, my lovelies. Brilliant deal. I've never seen them go to £6.95, so that is fantastic. Well done. Well done, you lucky things. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I can't wait to do those connectors. Oh, the agilurescence. They're wicked, Danny. Oh, lovely. Right. Now, how often do we see sapphire for a start? But then, how often do we ever get to see silver sapphire? Oh, yeah. Does it even exist? It does. It jolly well does. Oh, do you know what? This is why we love Jewellery Maker, don't we? Because on Jewellery Maker, this is when we get to see rare silver coloured sapphire. And bearing in mind that beautiful hue is totally... Now, do we think... I've given it away, haven't I? I gave it away, didn't I? So 90... Yeah, natural. Because 95% of sapphires are heat treated, aren't they? This is natural silver sapphire. Now imagine those with Labradorite. Imagine those with those moonstone connectors I've just been showing you. I've got to show you because that is a match made in heaven, isn't it? Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be pretty? With, look, because you've got that again, look, you've got the agilurescence pinging through there, look. Woo! They're lush, aren't they? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You on the chair, lovely girl?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm trying not to fall off.
We had noticed. Do you know, you should come with a health warning tonight, Wendy.
Tonight, I tell you.
You all right, love?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is, everybody? She rocked up late because she had trouble getting here. And you know when it flusters you? Are you all right? Because I don't like you being flustered.
No, I'm
You're
fine.
all right.
I just don't want to fall off on camera.
Please don't, because I would be traumatised if you fell off your chair.
Wouldn't you laugh?
No, I'd be really... Last time somebody got up off their chair, they sprained their ankle. Karen Crawford.
Yes.
I had to go and ice a foot in the toilet. Well, not in the toilet, but in the dressing room. So it doesn't sound right, does it? I didn't shove her foot in the toilet. She sat in the dressing room, which we called the toilet, because it is the toilet, basically. We put her foot up and we had to ice it, and I had to carry all her bags to her car and look after her. She was all right. She had to go to an A&E and everything.
She was quite bad,
Yes, so don't threaten me with falling off your chair, please.
No, I won't fall off, honest.
So, lovely silver sapphire, totally natural. Oh. Now, Danny, can we do a bit better than that? I know it's amazing. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny. Come on, Danny, let's go for it.
Wow.
Danny, I thought you might go under 20. I didn't think you go under 15. Right then. I mean, I'd try and put 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, just that section there is 10 sapphires. So you've got an enormous amount of sapphires on there. We're talking about wedding anniversaries, aren't we? Now, sapphire is so popular, it is for 3 wedding anniversaries. So it's the 70th wedding anniversary is your sapphire. So you've got 5th wedding anniversary is sapphire. That's a good bit good, isn't it? Mind you, you have to wait 5 years for sapphire.
Yeah.
That's all right. We're all right with that. 45 years, and then you've got to wait until 70. But 3 times you could be bought. If you get married for 70 years, you could have sapphire 3 times. That's not bad, I don't think.
No.
I think that's pretty good. Now, if you just got that kit, if you just got the Labradorite kit with all those lovely cabochons for that $24.90. No, what do we go? Was it $24.90? $24.75. That was it. $24.75 with the cheeky free wire thrown in. The Labradorites with those would look amazing, wouldn't they? Absolutely amazing. Perfect kit with those. They are lush, aren't they? $14.95. Thanks, Danny, love. Brilliant. Oh, now we're talking, everybody. Oh, no. Now, I've got to say, when it comes to blue gemstones, top of the rocks, this for me is... Well, do you know what? This has to be the top of the rocks, doesn't it? Because if you think, generally it comes from... generally, kyanite comes from Nepal. So we're talking about... well, we're talking about Mount Everest, aren't we? So if we're talking about top of the rocks, there can't be anything more top of the rocks than kyanite, can there? Let's be honest. Now, 30 carats, and this is indeed from Nepal. So if you've ever seen... What is it? Is it 27,000 feet? Is it 27,000 feet? Mountain... Yeah, it's very high, Maggie.
Long way up.
My director went, yeah, it's very high. But yeah, I think it's 27,000 feet. I think it's the cruising altitude of a 747. Yeah, can you believe that? 30 carats of kyanite from the rooftop of the world in Nepal. We're talking Mount Everest location. Definitely top of the rocks. In fact, I don't think any other gemstone can top this when it comes to top of the rocks. Oh, 29,000. Oh, I wasn't far off, was I? I thought it was 27. 29,000 feet. Cruising altitude of a 747 aircraft. Oh, yeah. And that's where this comes from. Now, if you love your tanzanite, chances are you will fall head over heels in love with kyanite. It's got a deeper blue. It's not as violet. It's a more traditional blue. Again, a lot of people try and pass kyanite off as sapphire, but why would you want to? It's the most perfect gemstone in its own right. Now, originally, this is the thing I love about kyanite, right? When you go on these programs, like these celebrity programs, and they go into a big house and everybody watches you, or they go in the jungle, or they go, I don't know, on a dancing show or whatever, and they'll go, oh, and they've been on the show, what, 5, 6 weeks? And they've all been on a journey, haven't they? Oh, the journey. Oh, really? Do you know, really, it's a bit insulting to the word journey. This gemstone, do you know where this gemstone started? 9 miles below the ocean. Below the ocean, 9 miles. And then over the millions and millions and millions of years, as the big tectonic plates have crushed together and pushed each other up and sort of gone and driven the land mass from under the ocean up into the mountains of the Himalayas, up into the obviously Mount Everest. That's a journey, isn't it? 9 miles below the ocean to 29,000 feet. Now, would you agree, Paul? That's a journey, isn't it?
It is indeed.
That's a journey. Not one of these people that have been in a room and been looked at. Oh, I've been on a journey. You haven't, love. You really haven't. Now, kyanite is that bold blue, that rich blue. Do you know, I've got a kyanite ring that I bought from Gemporia. It was £30 for a tiny carat weight and set into a double flower design. I'll bring it in one day to show you, actually. And it's one of my favourite rings that I wear because the blue is vivid when you get it out into daylight of kyanite. And it's a real delicious blue as well. Now, the ring I bought with a tiny carat weight kyanite, which I absolutely love, the ring was £30. Okay, what are we talking about? 30 carats here. Now, we've just gone to $34.95 for the entire strand. Okay, so we're already brilliant. But Danny just went, it's a should-be zine. I know, for kyanite.
That's stunning as well. That's absolutely perfect.
It is beautiful. And bearing in mind, That kyanite there, he's done it again.
He doesn't need, oh.
He's not just giving you like, sometimes, you know when some people go, oh, we'll take the post and packaging off. He's just gone £10 again. Can I show it you as a ring just to give you an idea? Can I just show you, look? Because I tell you now, that's bigger than the carat weight ring that I bought in kyanite, set into sterling silver, and it's £30 for the kyanite. So amazing deal there, and they're totally and utterly. Have you seen as well? We've only gone and faceted every single one of them for you. Look at that open blue. Look at that richness of blue. Isn't it gorgeous? And if you don't know kyanite, have a little check on the internet. Go and have a look. Go and search for kyanite jewellery, and you won't believe the price. You really, really won't believe the price. You will literally look at it and go, I cannot believe it. I did, sorry, Maggie. Kyanite. I'm quite surprised they lasted that long. It's like when I do Baroque pearls. If it's not Baroque, don't fix them. Yeah, do you get like a Baroque record? It's just...
Oh, they're getting worse now.
Oh, I tell you what. Has anybody got any clean jokes they can message in? Quite fancy a joke. I didn't know my pirate one, and none of you like that one. Have you seen we've got Fred the Fly back in the studio?
This is not Harry the Hornet.
Yeah, this is not Harry the Hornet, yeah. Could I just quickly say a massive well done to Louise? I've got a lot of collectors coming in on this. Jean, well done, you've got two. Jean, at that kind of price point, with a £10 saving, I would, my darling. Jennifer's come in, collectors in Hertfordshire, in... oh, in fact, Louise, you're in Hertfordshire as well. Jennifer, Jean, Lorraine, Sam, Jenny, Janetta, good luck. Wow. Oh, do you know, I haven't seen Jasper like this for yonks. I think all of us here love a Jasper. Oh, yeah. Double strand as well. I can tell you about Jasper Carrot, everybody, if you want me to in a minute. That's right, they're all asking about Jasper Carrot. Jasper Carrot is a regular of the White Swan Hotel in Henley and Arden. He's just about to kickstart a new comedy and jazz club in Henley and Arden, so he's fighting and kicking and well in Henley and Arden. I used to have Jasper Carrot at the White Swan on every New Year's Eve. That doesn't sound right, does it? I meant at the pub, because I managed the pub. Now, Paul, stop it. But yeah, every Nick Owen, who was the Trevor Francis, the footballer, Jasper Carrot, they were all at the White Swan Hotel I managed for 3 New Year's Eve on the trot. So yes, anyway, Jasper Carrot for you. Lovely man, very funny. Right then, so we're talking about Jasper as opposed to Jasper Carrot. Now, 220 carats. Look at those earrings. Do you like those earrings, look? Now look at that. We've got a double strand that is 86 centimetres. Now what have we put on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about 6 or 7 Jaspers on there. And we've got a double strand. Now even if you took every...
What?
Yeah, what?
I have to look that way at the screen, and that just shocked me.
I'm not surprised, Wendy. I'm surprised you didn't fall off your chair then.
I should have maybe had that point bump.
The bracelet is gorgeous. Now this is made by our lovely Fiona. So our lovely budding beader Fiona has done a 3-strand bracelet there with some lovely, lovely gold spacers, as you can see. Goes great, doesn't it, with a Jasper? We're all thinking about Jasper Carrot now, aren't we? Great comedian for those of you that don't know who Jasper Carrot is. Oh, Cheryl sent in a joke.
Oh, good.
Right, what flies and wobbles? A jellycopter. Cheryl, I make a good 2 or 3 jellies a week. I love jelly.
Do you?
Yep. In my cupboard, I've always got strawberry, lime, lemon, blackberry, and raspberry. Don't like. I love jelly. In fact, I had jelly last night. Got home from work, had jelly. I did. Can I just say, double strand for £2.95. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? And they're absolutely natural. Absolutely natural. Brilliant deal there. And thank you to Fiona. Right then. Is it our beautiful floral? Yeah. Right then. Can I just say, those of you that are poised, ready to pounce, and I don't blame you, because all of you that checked out the sterling silver bezel set rainbow moonstone earlier, I'm pretty confident, okay, I'm pretty confident that you're going to go for these as well, because they're going to go brilliantly together. So get ready for this wonderful, wonderful star buy. Oh, right then. These are fabulous. Can we check how many we got before we start on this, because it's not going to be enough. Okay, about 150. Okay, and we didn't have, oh, can I just say, you might think, oh, that's all right. We didn't have that many of the last sterling silver rainbow moonstone connectors, and you went absolutely bonkersville for those. Now, these are wonderful. You've got 5 of them. They're so dainty. They're so pretty. 2 grams of sterling silver. Again, fabulous adularescence. Look at how pretty that is, look. Look, again, you've got all your lovely adularescence, that lovely metallic shimmer coming through in the centre. And that's the same for all of them. I mean, if I can just try and pick up another one behind here for you. Every single one of them has got great adularescence in it. Okay, they're really, really pretty. Little floral designs, aren't they? Now, these are 925 sterling silver. They are rainbow moonstone again. I'm starting with 150. Well, 153 to be exact. Now, so you've got a pretty floral design. I mean, these would make lovely earrings, wouldn't they? Really lovely earrings they would make. 5 of them. So let's just have a think what we're getting here. We're getting a lovely pretty floral design already made for you. You're getting solid 925 sterling silver, so that's wonderful. You're getting a lovely, beautiful, gorgeous rainbow moonstone. You're getting the adularescence. You're getting great schiller. And you've got a lovely, I say dainty, but they're actually a 9mm design, so they're actually quite considerable. But they're so pretty, they look quite dainty, don't they? Now, would you like to see a piece of jewellery that our lovely Wendy has made? Because I did just say to you, didn't I? For all of you that got the sterling silver rainbow moonstone earlier in this lovely, if I can just show you these, look here. So those connectors there, look, again, with the lovely adularescence, there we go, look. With some lovely spaces set into this beautiful piece of jewellery. And then at the bottom, look, in the little dangly section, there is the lovely white topaz connector as well that we had earlier. And then you've got, as little tassel designs, the beautiful, you've also almost got these as little charms, haven't you, Wendy?
Yeah, they were just really sweet.
Yeah, really, really pretty those. Really, really dainty. So you can have them as charms, as connectors, as earrings, as pendants, on an anklet. They're so, or a beautiful little ring. But I'd love to see those made into earrings. I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so, sorry, my lovely. 50 gone already. Oh no, that means we've got less than 100. Ah, I did say they were going to go quick, didn't I, my lovelies? I did warn you of that, didn't I? They're so pretty. Thank you for making that lovely jewellery, Wendy. Thank you, Sophie. Now, we're definitely not going to have enough to go around. In fact, I'm recognising a lot of names on my board that have just, my tablet that have just come through. Most of you getting 2s. A lot of you have got 3s. Some of you have got 4s. Hello, Tony in Essex. Our lovely friend Tony in Essex has just come in. Colin in Cumbria has just got them. In fact, listen to this list that have got 2. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to find people that have just bought 2. Everybody's buying 3 now. Debbie, Rosalind, Lorraine, collectors in Hertfordshire, in Denbighshire. I can't keep up with you all. Elaine's got 2, Jill's got 2, Judy's got 3, Brenda's got 3, Stephen, Bev have got 2, Julia, Tony's got 2, Julie Lancashire's got, the list goes on. Colin, Lee's got 3, June's got 3. Oh my goodness me, we're not going to have enough, are we, Danny? Now, 2/3 of the availability have gone, my lovelies. Okay, so that is an amazing, oh my goodness me, you want to see the list of you that have got these in your baskets? You get 5 of them, All of them with that look. Let me show you on the neckline, actually, shall I? Can I just give you an idea? Because I just think one single pendant, look at that. That would be, now, we've just put 153 on the system, but Danny's now got to manually get that down to less than 44. You just to give you, because what we want to do is give you a heads up as to how many we've got left, because we know these are going to go, all of them are going to go guaranteed. I mean, if you're coming in and buying £6.95, do you know what? Yeah, that is unbelievable, isn't it? How much each? £1.39. £1.39 on those connectors there, my lovelies. What an amazing deal, Danny. You little star. He's treating us, isn't he? My earpieces fell out. I'm in such shock. Now, I'm seeing a lot of you with, I mean, this is just the list of you with in your basket. So, Hayley, Iank, Janet, Brenda, Joe, Belinda, Collector in the Isle of Man. Karen, Viv, Kimberly, Stephanie, Edwina, Jill, Collector in Leicestershire, Emma, Teresa, Hayley. I am way, 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 way over allocated now. If every single one of you check out, even if every single one of you check out and only take one, which, bearing in mind, most of you are going for 1, 2, 3 or 4 at the moment, then they've already gone, practically. They have already gone, practically. In fact, I've just had Danielle and Rita on the phone, and Jean just bought 5. Liz just said, just beautiful. They look as though they should be from, what's she say? From the Renaissance. Beautiful in historical jewellery. Oh, yeah. What a lovely idea, Liz. Sarah said, the biggest joke I know is my bank balance after a day JM viewing. That's a good way to put it, isn't it? Ah, that was hilarious, Sarah. I like that. They are brilliant. Yeah, we've got about 10 left, and there's about 30 of you with it in your basket. So rather than watching the sort of scrabble for the last few, we'll move those out of your view. But well done. Congratulations. What did you say, sweet Pisa? Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, you know, when our lovely MD Colin was on earlier, we had the green quartz that looked really cool. Do you fancy some of these to go with them? Or I'll tell you what, these would go lovely with the jasper or the Labradorite. Oops. They're alive. $400 carats. Oh, now they are superb, aren't they? 400 carats of silver colour coated quartz in these long nuggets. I'd love to see those in gents jewellery, wouldn't you, Wendy?
Yeah, very masculine,
very unisex, aren't
yeah,
they?
that's what I was going to say. You could still use them for female jewellery.
Oh,
to
yeah, I love them.
and glamour, but they do lend themselves to male jewellery.
Well, yeah, but ladies or gents, that's the great thing about these. I just think they're so funky. And again, I mean, I know our lovely Fleur likes to make medieval jewellery and that kind of, you know, sort of historic style jewellery. These would just lend themselves to perfectly. Lovely shimmer, lovely shine on those actually because of that beautiful silver coating. They're awesome. Would you wear these, Paul?
Show my wrist.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, on your wrist? Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, $7.90. I've got to measure that. Do you mind? Because we haven't measured it, have we? Can I measure that at $7.95? It's a bit hard to measure, but yeah, I'm going to say I've got 39. So should we say 37 centimetres, shall we? Yeah. Let me show you that because I've got one of these as a bracelet at home. Slightly different colour, but I've got them in the titanium blue. Look how wonderful. Look at that.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. Or incorporate this into some macrame. And you know when I was saying to you that we've got some ribbon ends that would be great for gents' jewellery as well as ladies? Look at these. Look at them. Really cool. With the S-hook, your black plated, brilliant ribbon endings. Now, wouldn't that look great? Because, you know, just to have that sort of more sort of matte effect, that more sort of subtle silver, but well, it's black, but it's like the contrast of the silver with two different types of silver, isn't it? They look wicked, don't they?
Strong.
Yeah. They're lovely. I love these as a bracelet. I love them. The ribbon ends are going to be coming up in about 20 minutes. Okay, about 20 minutes time. I'm just thinking, do you think the Moldavite will go well with this as well? Can I show you this with the Moldavite? Because I think that'd look really cool. Oh, yes. Oh, that looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It's out of this world.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that? She's on form now. She's woken up.
I woke up.
She's woken up, our Wendy. Yeah, the reason Wendy just said that is because Moldavite is indeed from outer space. Oh, yes, that looks good. Amazing. Okay, my lovelies, stunning 400 carats of silver colour coated quartz there, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Right, we've got to take ourselves off to a little short break for you. We'll be back in a jiffy. You won't even know we've gone. So please join us. We've still got the Moldavite to come. It's going to look absolutely stunning. And black diamonds as well. So we'll see you shortly.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Hello! Hello! Ciao! Bonsoir! Guten Tag! Buonasera! Hello? Don't know where that's from. Right then, my lovelies. Hello? Basically, that's my dad when he visits French. That's my dad. Hello? He always goes. He goes into a sort of British, but he goes, "I'll have some bread." It's like, Dad, and they understand him. They understand him. That's what's more annoying. And what's worse, when we were kids, they used to make us speak French. you know. Hello. Right then, now Wendy, our lovely guest designer who's over there. Wendy just saw these Labradorites on our T-bar, didn't you? And what did you say?
They are stunning.
Will you stop getting on and off that chair?
I know.
You're like a public health hazard.
Sorry, I stand still.
We're worried sick. Honestly, all I can see at the corner, at some point she's going to go straight down. You're just asking for it tonight, aren't you?
It's just one of them nights.
It's one of them nights, love. So far, she's all right, but she's tempting fate over there. Now, Wendy just saw these Labradorites, and I've got to tell you, it is an amazing strand. What I'm going to do is I'm going to literally hold it up on this board because I've got one in particular that is bursting with pink all across the surface. That's one of the rarest colours that you could wish for on Labradorite, and this strand is awesome. Oh, sorry, you're doing the Labradorite, the Morganite. Ah. See, have a little look at them and we'll come back to them, shall we? We'll come back to them. Sorry about that, everybody. I thought we were doing Labradorite. So hold your horses there. We're coming back to them. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh. Okay. I haven't got many of these left. Last time I bought these to you, which was a long time ago, 117 flew out the door. Was that right, 117? Yeah, and I've got 15 chances to... Oh, my word. Do you know what I'm going to say about that? There are two things I'm going to say about that. The colour, which is astonishingly brilliant for Morganite. I know you're probably looking at that thinking, that can't be Morganite. That would be the first thing I would say if somebody put this in front of me and told me that was Morganite. I would say, well, at that size... Unlikely, but then your eyes tell you it's Morganite, so you're really confused, like, because you're thinking, hang on a minute, at that size it's more than likely going to be rose quartz. But you know what, these are natural. How wonderful to get this bead shape. I mean, goodness me, how often do we see that in Morganite? These are faceted rice beads in a gemstone that has increased in value by 500% in a mere 6-month period. There's nothing as feminine as Morganite. Every woman in the world should own Morganite. But I've only got 9 left. Now, I've got so many of our regular gang coming in, including our lovely Lee in Cardiff, and including our lovely Jill in Essex, and Debbie as well. In fact, Jill and Lee have just taken 4 off our hands. It's rice bead. They're faceted. They're huge. I didn't... What? Seriously? Did we do that last time? But it's gone up 500%. So we should have put the price up, Danny. No way. Look how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Outstanding. I tell you what, whichever single one of you gets this last few chances, and I tell you what, Lillian and Jeannie, you've just come in and got them. There's literally 2 or 3 chances left, and I'm way over allocated. That is do you know what, I'm going to say that. I don't know what's been on the rest of the day. I am confident enough to tell you that that is the steal deal of the day. That is the steal deal of the day. I'm not surprised it's sold out. Now, this is a little quick on and gone. On and gone, like the Morgan. Well done, everybody. And Adele, you just got the last one. Well done, Adele. Congratulations. Now, you know this Labradorite strand that I just gave you a little sneaky peek of? Wow. Now, we bought this strand in before we started grading, but what grade do you reckon that would be, everybody? I'm going AAA. I am saying, yeah. Look at the pink on that one there near the graphics. If I move that to the look at that one by the graphics, look at that one. Ah, look at the violet blues, look at the pinks, look at the coppers, look at the greens. Every single one of those has got full surface adulorescence, stunning labradorescence, incredible schiller, that metallic, oh my, every colour in Labradorite you could wish for there. Totally natural, Madagascar beauties, 240 carats of the Firestone. Aren't they wonderful? Every one of them is... Do you know what? If we'd have graded this, if we'd have graded this Labradorite, I reckon double that price. Oh, that... Wouldn't you? You'd double that, wouldn't you? Surely at AAA grade. But what do? What do we go and do? Well, we go and take it down to less than £20.
No.
I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 Labradorites of top grade on this strand. 59 pence for quality. 59 pence per Labradorite on that strand. Amazing. Look at that. It's going ding, 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 ding. Isn't it?
Oh.
It sounds like a tram when it's going along the line again. Ding, 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 ding. Isn't it?
It's just shouting, isn't it?
Wow, it's screaming quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at
never
that.
seen a strand. I've seen lots of strands of Labradorite, but that is probably the best I've seen. And that price is...
That is just outstanding, isn't it? Have they
is
gone,
gorgeous.
darling? One left. Mary,
Oh,
Bernice, Collector, Helena. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it?
Oh.
They're gone. Well done. What a great deal. Fantastic. Right then, we've only gone and got some ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. My friend's cat's called Ruby. I thought I'd tell you that. She's though, and she's white. I can't know her she's called Ruby, but there you go. Right then. Oh, these are a bit lush, Danny. Have you got these last few? Have you just got access to all the special high-end? Yeah, you know, like when people have lockers with keys. I think Danny's robbed the key from the vault to the special area behind a cage. Now, do you know what? When you get this home, you're going to want to do that because you're going to want to stroke these because you know what? Look at the smoothness. Look at that deep, rich colour. Would you imagine, let's be honest, let's put a hand on our hearts and honestly say, would we think that they are... I'm thinking to get that smoothness, chances are you'd think they're going to be Fisher filled to get that smoothness around. Oh gosh, they're huge in the centre as well. And the chances are to get that deeper scarlet red, we're going to have heat treated them, aren't we? Do we think? They are considerable in size. They go up to 8x4mm in the centre. We have got 65 devilishly gorgeous ruby, truly magnificent. And do you know what, people? They are natural, so they are hugely collectible, and they are not Fisher filled. That smoothness, that desirable, beautiful, high quality ruby, and we've gone to £17.95. When do we ever go under £20 for this level of ruby? Really?
Never. Shouldn't.
You're not going again, Danny. Danny, I don't think you... Danny! Sorry, Maggie, I was so in shock then.
£12.95. We're not in clearance.
£12.95, yeah. Do you hear Wendy then? We're not in clearance.
We're not.
Well, that's what Wendy just says. Are we in clearance? I can't do your accent then, it's just gone. Can we have a count there? Danny, brilliant. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 31 rubies on there. Has Danny just had his mom come into the studio and he's showing off or something?
Yeah, I can
is that
do
what
this.
it is?
Look what I can do with
look
the
what I
arrows.
can do, Mom. Look what I can do. Now, totally natural. Totally natural. 65 carats of ruby. And don't forget what I said as well. When you've got ruby in daylight, do you know what happens to it? It glows. It does indeed. Now, Barbara, congratulations. This is going to be yours. Collector in Yorkshire, Louise. Collector in Renfrewshire, Mary in Kent. You've only gone and got 2 of those at that brilliant deal. Well, on 2, you just saved yourself £10 because we've just taken them down. I can't believe we've got natural ruby. And look at the size of those. I mean, each one would be a beautiful ruby ring. Each one would be a standalone ruby pendant. And when we've been talking about hot rocks, it doesn't get much hotter Does it?
Yeah,
The
really.
drop dead gorgeous scarlet red of those rubies, and to think that they're natural, to think that that size is natural and completely smooth and delicious. Oh, I'm just thinking, if you got those beautiful rose gold eye pins or the rose gold jump rings in the sterling silver, or I'm also thinking, do you remember earlier on in the show we had the rose gold sterling silver toggle clasps? That'd look lovely with this, wouldn't it? Okay, Jenny's just had 2, Antoinette's got them, Kathleen, Belinda, collectors, you're all going after the last 4 to 5 chances. Well done, congratulations, well done. Imagine those with the morganite. Oh, I love these. I love these. Oh, you go all good. These with the rubies, look at these. Oh, yes. Now, the lotus flower is one of the most beautiful flowers known to man, isn't it? We've only got 20 chances on this, I'm afraid. They each come with a 6mm jump ring attached, okay? So you've got your 6mm jump ring. You've also then got all sorts of, it's a charm, obviously, so you could just have it as the lotus charm, of course. But there's so many places for you to attach wires and chains, and isn't there to this?
Yeah.
They are lovely.
You could use it as earrings, you can use it as a central piece.
Yeah.
You've got connectors.
Yeah.
A bracelet central piece.
Say the first word again.
Connectors.
No, the other one that put in your ear.
Earrings.
Yeah. To anybody not in Wales, that's earrings.
There's no way I can say like that.
£1.20 each, my lovelies. Yeah. Now, if you were to have a pair of earrings like that, yeah, and we pop them on some rose gold plated shepherd hooks, how much would you pay for those? What do you reckon?
I reckon you'd be looking about £15, £10,
yeah, I reckon £12, £15, yeah. Easily. So you got 2 pairs and a pendant. So good opportunity there, isn't there? Rose gold plated, bearing in mind as well. Let me show you. Can I show you the pendant? Because they're lush, aren't they? £1.20 each. You've just done there, haven't you, Danny? He's a good lad, isn't he? Look at that. Oh, they are. I mean, look at that. If you can just make yourself a beautiful chain or macrame, kumahimo, whatever you want to put those with, in fact, they'd go lovely as a sort of long lariat style, wouldn't they? They're beautiful. Well done. Right then, should we give you another treat? The treats just keep rolling in, don't they? Now, we're going to do star buy, aren't we? Yeah, so star buy on these. I hope Mark Smith, you're watching. He was making cottage pie earlier, he was. He said, daylight today and I'm making cottage pie. I said, my favourite. Right then, so I hope you're watching Mark Smith and everybody else that loves the ribbon endings. It's his favourite. I'll tell you what, should be Mark Smith stamped. It's his favourite finding of all that Jewellery Maker bring you. And this is one with a little bit of a twist, so get ready for this lovely star buy. Now, ribbon endings. So if you're working with cords, and you think of all the different cords that we bring you here, and I don't know whether you're talking silk cords. Wendy. Silk cords, wax cords, hemp cords, satin cords, leatherettes, I'm talking, zari threads, any kind of the cords that we work with here. What you've got is a genius finding here. I'm going to talk you through it in case you're new to jewellery making. You might think, I don't know what a ribbon ending cord is. So, basically what you've got is, you've got a section of chain, you've got an S-hook, all of which you can take apart and use as all separate entities if you want to. But the idea being is, when you want to finish off something with cords, in the end here, in this little vice sort of clamp section, you pop all your cords. You can add a bit of glue if you want to feel a bit more secure. When I've made macrame, I've never personally glued and they've never come apart, so that's up to you if you want to do that. And then on the other end, of course, is another section. So those both little sections to clamp your wires, your cords. Put your cords in there, and then with a sort of a flat nose pair of pliers, I would have suggested really. You just fold one section down into place, then the other section, and you've got a perfect clasp for your macrame, your kumahimo, that kind of design. But normally they're silver. So this time what we've done is to incorporate those of you that want something a little bit darker than your bright silver. We've gone for black plated copper. So nice and sort of moody, nice and sultry. Got a lot. These are brand new, by the way. We've not seen these before. We've got them in rose gold colour at 6 of them for £9.95. That's the average kind of price point. Okay, it's the only ribbon endings I think that we've got at the minute, other than these. Now these are, as I said, I spoke to Mark Smith earlier today, and I should have told him about these. That you're getting 25 ribbon endings in this dish. 25 ribbon endings, and of course, oh my goodness me, that's already brilliant. That is already brilliant. Goodness me. Isn't it? I love the black plating as well. This makes these great for ladies' jewellery, gents' jewellery, because, you know, sometimes sterling silver or silver plated or silver coloured is a little bit too bright for certain gemstones as well. You ready for this? Okay. We've just matched the price. These are brand new. We've just matched the price of 6 rose-coloured ribbon endings, 6 of them at £9.95 on our very own website. So we've just gone, Danny, you got all out there, mate. We have just gone to 39 pence for each of these, and they're totally brand new. We've never seen them before. Great to get the black plating on there as well. Black plated copper ribbon endings, and you get 25 of them. That is 39 pence. What do you think about that, Wendy?
I think that's brilliant for something that different.
Yeah.
If you've got a stall that's going to stand out against everybody else,
isn't it?
And that sort of price, I've paid way back before Jewellery Maker about 80p for one of those, but not that colour, just the basics.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, if we've done 6 before at £9.95 in the rose colour, so that's 6, so 6, 12, 18, 24, so for 4 times as many, so theoretically we should be at £40, shouldn't we? That's where we should be, if you think about it. If we do normally 6 at £9.95, and we're just in a brand new set in the black plating for £9.95, you can see why we made it a star buy, can't you? They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. I'm just thinking as well, just imagine if you get the Star by Moldavite in this hour. Now, imagine adding, because again, you could add a little bit, you could add all sorts, and you could add some cords onto the end of here, and then use this as your actual ribbon ending for the Moldavite. Do you see how lovely and complementary the black plating is with the Moldavite? Isn't that cool? Now, Amina loves these. Has got Maxine in Tennessee. You were the first to check out Sweet Pea. Well done. Amina's got 2. Lynn's got 2. Amanda's got 2. Denise has got 3. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Absolutely fab. How many have we got of these, Danny? Oh, okay. We only started with 145. Okay. Not many of those remaining, my lovelies, at that amazing, amazing deal. So good luck. And if there's one thing I will say, when you're sort of working with macrame, because there's only 4 knots, isn't there? 5 technically, but 4 knots that you work with. You know, the only sort of real way you can change it and mix it up and things is different kind of gemstones, and then different variations on the knots and daisies and all sorts of things. But then it's the finding that can make all the difference to the jewellery. So brilliant. Right then, look at the size of these gemstones from there. Look. 12 millimetres. I'll give you a close-up in a sec. Would you imagine that we could bring you 1 strand of 480 carats of... What's that, Wend?
Oh, jadeite.
Yeah. Jadeite. Oh, my.
Oh.
We're not going to have many of these. We're never going to have many of these. Never, never, never are we going to be able to bring you... How many we got? Yeah, told you we wouldn't have many. These are 14 millimetre. Now that's got to be some of the biggest jadeite, if not the biggest strand of jadeite we bring you here. I don't think we beat 12 mil, surely. 480 carats of jadeite, and they are perfection, aren't they? Can you have a look on the website? We don't do bigger than 12 mil, do we? Surely. Yeah, 12 mil is officially the largest jadeite that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. and it is absolutely genuine, completely natural. Oh my goodness me, now this is going to be something very, very special. We are super, super limited on availability. The drama that jadeite delivers, despite the fact that it's that lovely, lovely, subtle, milky pastel green, but there's something magical about jadeite. Can I please show this on the neckline? I've got to just pop this. Oh my, look at that. Oh no, we're talking absolute beauty, aren't we? For me, that would either be a solely jadeite piece, or you could add this in with pearls and it would look divine. If you have a look on the internet earlier, we found a jadeite necklace for £3,800 for jadeite, because this is an ultra collectible gemstone. It is intricately woven with the Chinese culture. It's very, very spiritual stone. And the only reason I talk about the Chinese culture when it comes to jadeite is because we're getting very little jadeite sort of to the rest of the world now. And the reason being because of this massive economic boom in China. There's lots more people now in China that can afford jadeite. And if you speak to the majority of the Chinese as to which stone, due to its spirituality and how it's interwoven with their culture, which gemstone they all revere and sort of desperate to own, it is jadeite. So understandably, that there means that all those newly sort of wealthy people in China, they can now afford jadeite. So we get very little for the rest of the world. It's beautiful, it's intoxicating. You may not know this, but jadeite actually comes in a plethora of colours, but it's this colour here, this exact colour of jadeite that is the most sought after. 480 carats of jadeite. Most of you have already taken the availability and got this in your baskets. Would you like to see the price tag on today's show for you on the Late Show? It's something very special, especially when you can own. Do you know? Now, if we'd have got sort of, I would say 4 mil to 6 mil jadeite at $49.95, I'd say, do you know what, folks, grab that. That is amazing. But to get to 12 mil rounds, to go to less than £50, that is quite literally astonishing. Can you believe that price tag, Wendy?
No.
That's
unbelievable.
Isn't it? Now, I would suggest a minimum of sterling silver with a view to going to, if you possibly can, rose gold or yellow gold. I'd be for me personally, I wouldn't go less than 9 carat, but that's just me. Lynn just said, I'm in the middle of rosary linking these beauties with sterling silver. There you go, you've got minimum sterling silver. They are so special. I can't wait to wear my necklace. Lynn in Devon, I'm not surprised, my darling. So you simply rosary linking in sterling silver, that would look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good for you, sweet pea. Jan said, Zena, I have these. Oh, good for you. Oh, my word. They are fab. Oh, this is lovely of you, Jan. She said, I'm making my sister a set for her 50th birthday. Wow. My goodness me. Can I adopt you as my sister, please, Jan?
Can I have one?
Isn't that amazing? Can I just give you a quick count? Just a really quick count, because I think you're probably interested in how many again. I'd like to know what they are per jadeite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34, would you believe? Can we just get a price up? Because that's, what? It's not even £2 each. It's £1 something per gemstone on jadeite. 12 mil. Ah!
Just one on one of the pin pendants that we have on a sterling silver chain.
Absolutely.
That's all you need.
Yeah. Sterling silver. We've just gone, what price? £1? £1, less than £1.50 each. Less than £1.50 for 12mm, totally natural and genuine jadeite. Amazing. I'd love to see those with a moldavite. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look funky, wouldn't they? Right then, so what was gold seed beads? Have I got?
On just the other side of the silver ones.
Oh yeah, sorry, sorry, I couldn't have said they were being hidden by the silver ones. Right then, my lovelies, some lovely seed beads. Every time you want to add a little bit of sort of metallic lustre and you want a bit of sparkle, we've got these fabulous gold plated. Now, these are gold plated seed beads. Again, what I love about our seed beads is the quality. Fabulous quality. These are your 3mm, so they're the smaller ones. You go sort of 3mm and 4mm, and we've got 4x3mm. But can you see, look, if I just sort of show you sort of into the centre there, look, really, really genuine. That's genuine and generous. Oh, I like that word, genuous. Really, really generous drill holes. Now, 600 approximately in these. I've got to be honest, I've never counted them. I haven't, Danny, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, at presenter school, I missed that day. Yeah, so I've not counted them, but if we say we're putting approximately 600 in, feel free to count them at your leisure, if you so will. So, you've got a ready-made maraca. If you want to do a bit of percussion, yeah, do that. That is an option. That is an option with the seed beads. I'll be honest, I have done that with seed beads at home because I like a bit of Latin American. So put it like the Mavericks on, put the Mavericks on and shake your maracas. Is it past 9 o'clock? Oh well, still shake your maracas. I'll shake these and then I'll shake the other maracas at 9 o'clock. Yeah, baby. So, fancy a bit of percussion, knock yourself up. Okay, so let's get the price point in because they're gold plated. They're, did I mention 18 carat? I think you'll find 18 carat gold plating. £12.95. Ignore it. Ignore it. He's not stopping there, is he? We know what a silly banana he is. Just over a penny a bead. Oh. See, now you want to shake your maracas, don't you? Hey? Do the shaking, do you remember that advert? Everyone remembers that advert, don't they? Do the shake and back.
Yeah, it's
do the shake and back,
really
put the freshness back. Do the shake and back and put the freshness back. Sorry about that.
There are other carpet cleaners available.
Yeah, there are other carpet cleaners available, but yeah, shake and back. So yeah, brilliant deal. Gorgeous seed beads these are. Then, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Can I just show? Hang on a sec. I'm not going to pour them all out, but don't panic, Emma's going, no, don't. All right, everyone, calm down. Keep your hair on.
Don't give them to me.
Calm down. What time do you think my meeting is? What time do you think our meeting is with Colin? For all the abuse we gave him earlier? Or was that just me? Yeah, look, we're a team. We're in this together. Please, I'll have an email. I want to go see me at 9 o'clock for the hair joke. David. Hello, David in Essex. David just said, I already have the seed beads. So useful. Now, David, do you shake your maracas? David, do you shake them and use them as a percussion instrument? We want to know. Now, look at those. Oh, David, have you been for your family birthday meal yet? Because you were going out in June for your birthday, weren't you? Yeah, let us know. Look at them. They're lovely, aren't they? Shake your maracas. Right then, do you fancy the Moldavite that we've been raving on about for the past how many hours? 3.5. Yeah, are we doing this as a star buy? I thought we might be. How can you? You're right there over there. Right, it's all right. She's still playing up. We love her, but she's still playing up. We're gonna. She might have the same meeting as Colin tomorrow. Right then, if you want, I mean, you know when you say to somebody, yeah, what happens if we all get called into the office tomorrow? Wendy, you as well. There've been disruptional.
He will mummy in his office after tonight.
Tell you. Right, Debbie Daff, of course he will. Well, she's on tomorrow, so we've got no chance. No choice. Right then, so if you want a gemstone that is quite literally out of this world, an extraterrestrial gemstone, the ET of Jewellery Maker world, it's coming up for your next as star buy. She said, shh. She's chatting away over there. Good. Shh. Didn't realise. I think she's excited about the Moldavite. Are you excited about the Moldavite?
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous, face.
Really different.
Right then. Do you know what? Wait till you lay your eyes on this belter. Oh, We as a team have been counting down the minutes for the past 3.5 hours of being on air, because this is an absolute treat, this gemstone, and quite literally the gemstone from outer space. Now, we haven't seen this strand since May 2015, and I bet you last year we brought this in for the birthday celebration. I bet you. In fact, I bet you. Now, if you love things like, if you're like me and Mark Smith and you're the biggest Star Wars fan on the planet, yeah, so things like out of this world and all your superheroes and your Marvel comics and your Superman and your Batman and your Spider-Man and all these things that are classed as out of this world, and E.T. And if you think and you feel nostalgic about all these you know, things that happen out in the universe and beyond planet Earth and whatever, this is a result of a meteorite that came belting down to Earth millions and millions of years ago. It's a super rare gemstone. It's this dark green. It was formed when this large rock from outer space, aka a meteorite, struck Earth in a place called the Moldau River, hence the name Moldavite, in the Czech Republic. And it's about, do you know how many million years ago, everybody? Have you got a guess? 14 million years ago. Do you know, you'd have thought it was a bit more than that, wouldn't you? But 14 million years ago, I just missed it. So 14 million years ago, and basically what they're saying is in about roughly 7 to 8 years, there will be no more commercial mining on Moldavite. Be gone, be done. The reason being, because it was a meteorite, it impacted with planet Earth, it's not very deep, so once you've kind of scooped the first sort of 1 to 2 metres of area where you're mining, it's all gone. So it's not that big an area near the Moldau River in the Czech Republic, and then it was only discovered back in sort of 1786, and it has yet to be found. You might think that this sort of large meteorite may have impacted elsewhere, but it has never been found anywhere else. So it is actually really, really limited mining on Moldavite, hence why this is the first time in over a year of being on Jewellery Maker that I've personally seen a strand of mold. I've never done it on Jewellery Maker. Said to my producer today, I've been desperate to get hold of a Moldavite. Let me just show it you on the neckline, because you are wearing something from outer space. Now, how often can you say that about you? And look at it. Look at that. Now, that's actually a really, really cool. It has to be from the Czech Republic because you can't get Moldavite from anywhere else. And they class it as the emerald that fell from the sky. You may know it as a gemstone called tektite, hence the name. But it's never sort of more than, I don't know, one to two. Maximum, I think it's 12 metres below the ground. You won't find it more than sort of, on average, 1 to 2, but about 12 metres below the ground at best, okay? There's only 3 mines that remain on the planet. That's it. And as I said, they said 10 years commercial mining about a couple of years ago, so I'm assuming it's about 7 or 8 now, roughly. Now, NASA have carried out tests on Moldavite, and they've found that the pressure of the bubbles and these outer space bubbles that are within the Moldavite is equivalent. Now, imagine the pressure. You know when you see like a rocket take off, and NASA do these big rocket launches, and off they go to the moon and Mars and the what do you call the station where our astronauts at the minute on the thingy station, space station. What is it? International Space Station. It's Tim, isn't it, on there at the minute? Yeah. That's it. Thank you. Now they're saying, imagine when the rocket goes up, and we're talking about 13 to 15 miles above the surface of the Earth. So there are little tiny outer space gas bubbles in here, and it's equivalent to the pressure of 13 to 15 miles above the Earth's surface. Isn't that fascinating? God. Trapped away, locked away in that Moldavite. Isn't it incredible? And you get to wear that. You get to work with that. You get to create jewellery that is so rare. And it will become mined out in 7 to 8 years max, and that's been quite generous, I think. I think it'll be less than that. Now also, think of our lovely Queen, right? So it's her 90th birthday celebrations this weekend, isn't it? Big flags and Union Jacks in London this weekend. So she's celebrating her 2nd birthday, because her first birthday is 21st of April, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 2nd birthday, of course that. Now, in 1963, the Swiss government, as a celebration of 10 years of Elizabeth being on the throne, in 1963, they gave her an exquisite tiara, and the central stone was a Moldavite So if you're giving something to the Queen, it's got to be a top rock, hasn't it? We're doing top of the rocks. You can see why we bought you Moldavite. So it was a beautiful tiara. It was, the central gem was a natural Moldavite. And as I said, to celebrate, so if they're giving the Queen Moldavite to celebrate 10 years on the throne, what must the Swiss government be now thinking? What we're going to give her for, what we're going to give her for her 90th birthday? What we're going to do? What did you say, Danny, love?
From Mars.
Oh, I've lost you in my ear. Hang on a second. Try that again. Oh, sorry, I'm shocked at under 20. Sorry, we're all sitting here thinking, I've actually had to ask my producer about 3 times to repeat the price for me because I didn't believe him. I literally didn't believe him. Oh, my word. Well, we didn't, Wendy, we didn't expect that, did we?
I didn't. I was looking at you thinking, why is she on quiet? When I realised the price.
Yeah. Can I hold the whole strand out for you? Because we're talking about, I'll measure it for you as well, big, smashing nuggets of Moldavite. Now, crystal healers believe that Moldavite, with its extraterrestrial properties, brings love to all those who wear it.
Oh.
What a lovely idea. So if you believe in sort of the crystal healing and that type of thing, then apparently if you wear Moldavite, it will bring love to you when you wear it. It's a nice idea, isn't it?
Should take some home.
Did you say you're dropping it?
Again.
Danny, have you got alcohol in that mug, Danny? Oh, he's just gone under £10. Oh, my word. Do you know what? This could, you imagine wearing this to the birthday celebration. If you're going down to London to celebrate the Queen's birthday, and a friend of mine that works at the White Swan Hotel in Henley, she is going to the garden party at Buckingham Palace. She got tickets to go to the Queen's 90th birthday this weekend, my friend Vicky, the lucky girl. And do you know what as well? Can I just tell you, can you imagine... As well, though, imagine wearing this to the garden party as Queen Elizabeth rocks up and perhaps she's wearing the Moldavite tiara. You can go, well, actually, darling, I've got Moldavite as well. But yeah, she had tickets to take a friend, and she said to the friend, do you want to come to the Queen's birthday? The friend said no. Oh, what? Anyway, customers just said thank you. Always wanted to own Moldavite. Do you know what? If you are trying to collect some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and certainly gemstones that are going to become extinct within our generation, like the Ethiopian opal, certainly Moldavite, and chances are Tanzanite as well, then you have just got yourself a wonderful, wonderful deal. And every single one of you is going to get that reduced price of $9.95. So all of you that checked out prior to that, don't worry, you will all, you're not going to get charged $17.95, you're going to get a $9.95 receipt, little bill for that. It's incredible. Right, well, do you know what, Danny? I'm measuring just at, well, 39.5, so let's say a 37 centimetres, isn't it brilliant? But to wear and own and work with a gemstone, an extraterrestrial gemstone. $280 carats of Moldavite at $9.95. Now, I have got people coming in from all over the planet. We might even have some little Martians coming in on this one, might we? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
PT, Moldavite. Now, Tina, you must have been psychic to get these. She just went, thank you, JM. Got 2 amazing deal. Tina. What a deal. Yes. What a deal. Though, I mean, that is a meteorite that impacted with this planet 14 million years ago. And it is a, how do you say it? Meteoric deal on literally meteorite Moldavite. Deb Briggs, are you going to get him, sweet pea? Come on, Deb. Come on, Deb. Yeah. Come on in, Deb. Deb Briggs. Come on, Deb. I've got collectors left, right and centre. I've got people going, these are going to Holland, these are going to America, they're going to Australia, they're going to Europe, they're going to the UK, they're going to Ireland, they're going everywhere. Well done. Thank you, Danny. Sorry? Jenny Cleary what, sorry? Yeah. Oh, does she not really, Jenny? She didn't know that Holland and the Netherlands were the same place.
Jen.
Bless her. Just good job she's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because she can get away with it. I think genuinely if you... Oh, that's balls just chipped. Oh, poor. Oh, bless him.
Catching.
Okay. Bless her. I do love Jenny. I chatted to her this morning. She was mucking out the horses. I said, I'll leave you, Jen. Yeah. Right then. So we have got 30 carats of blue sapphire. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh. That's a... Oh. All right. That's a bit of a stonkingly good strand, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Natural as well. Do you know... I'll tell you what. I don't quite know how we're finding all these because, you know, it's super rare to get a natural sapphire. And think of the... I mean, we've just been talking about the Queen, haven't we? The royal family, including the Queen, have got this love affair with sapphires. In fact, the Queen Elizabeth has got a massive vault under Buckingham Palace, which has got so many beautiful, stunning pieces of jewellery for the royal family in blue sapphire. They are obsessed with blue sapphire. They just love it. It's natural. It's beautiful. It is from African. It's African blue sapphire. Now, Danny's just said we're going to beat that price, believe it or not. Can I show it you again? $24.95 is amazing, Danny. I'm surprised you can go any more. Oh, he said, I'll put the arrows in now. Oh, Danny, now you are being an absolute star tonight, my friend. He's just done another £10 off. He's getting a bit of a reputation for this, isn't he? Under £15, and as his lovely Nan would say, you little tinker. It's a good word, that, isn't it? You little tinker, you little devil.
Little devil.
You little devil. 30 carats of shaded... Oh, if you got the shaded pink sapphire yesterday, mixing the pinks with the blues.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lush, wouldn't it? That would be gorgeous. Totally natural African blue sapphires. Dreamy, aren't they? Lovely sparkle as well. Now, when are we doing these black diamonds, Danny? 9:30? I've got to show you these, everybody, because I was very lucky a few weekends ago to come in and I did what we class as an overtime. I came in on a Sunday morning and myself and my producer had 63 strands of black diamonds, okay? The biggest... Now, just before I show you this strand and whet your appetite, I've only got 12 available. 63 went on Sunday, I've got 12 available. That's it. But let me just tell you about this, because before I show it to you, normally, when we've bought you black diamonds before on Jewellery Maker, in our opinion, the size of them and the shape of them and whatever have been fantastic, but you would almost class them as an accent stone. So to accent something else. Now this is basically the star performance. This is the biggest, best quality, biggest size black diamonds. Oh gosh, do you know, they're as beautiful as the day I saw them a couple of weeks ago. These are the biggest black diamonds, the star of the show. Now each one of those, there's only 6 diamonds on there, and they total 7 glorious carats on these diamond rondelles. I only have 12 remaining. I had 63. 63 went a couple of weeks ago, and I have only 12 chances on these diamonds, and it's the size, it's the quality, it's that perfect shape. I mean, that for me, can I just quickly show it you as if it were on a ring? Because the amount of people that are going for diamond engagement rings now, big celebs, big stars with a lot of money. Look at those. Look at those. Wow, I mean, every one of those could be an engagement ring, couldn't they? Every single one. Would you like to propose to me, Danny? You're not supposed to wait that long for that. Do you know what I've got? I've got like a very awkward silence then in the gallery. No, you can't say yes now. It's gone too long. Sorry. Right. So we bought you sapphires. We've got black diamonds. So do you fancy some... Oh, hang on. Oh, hi.
Oh.
That just uncoiled itself into a cheeky meter, didn't it? Oh, I bet we haven't got many of these, have we? No. 14. A metre. That is 100 sexy centimetres of raw, gorgeous emeralds. And you know what? I could just... Now, normally when I show a strand, I'd show that and there'd be a little bit behind the hand, wouldn't there? I'm just trying to show you the kind of...
Keeps going.
Yeah, there you go. That's just to try it. And bear in mind, there's the same on the other side of the hand as well, if you think about it, because it's all wrapped around. An entire metre of glory. And they're natural again. They've just been oiled, okay? So when you jump out the shower and you shove that lovely oil on and you look all glistening and gorgeous and you're irresistible. Well, it is an irresistible oiled strand of sexy natural emerald, isn't it? Now, if I were to give you a metre of emerald, 145 carats for less than £20, what would you think?
I'd be pretty amazed.
Would you be pretty chuffed?
Yeah.
Would you be beaming from ear to ear? Would you want to sing the happy song? We could have If You're Happy and You Know It by Your Emerald. Or you could have Happy by Pharrell Williams, couldn't you? Lots of happy songs, aren't there? Can we think of any other happy songs? 1995. Yeah, let's think of all happy songs because we're about to do something. We're about to save you 25%. I know. See, it makes you happy straight away, doesn't it? 25% saving on emerald. No, there you go. 14.95. Hubba hubba.
That's...
Oh, I know another happy song. Happy days are here again. The sky's above. What?
Happy talking, happy
oh,
talk.
Yeah.
Talk about things you'd like to do.
Yeah. See, got any other happy songs? Come on, Paul. Don't let me down. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, sing it, Danny. I'm H-A-P-P-Y, I'm H-A-P-P-Y. Anybody else? Anybody else got any more happy songs? We've had Happy by Pharrell Williams. Because I'm happy. Like that one. We've had If You're Happy and You Know It by Your Emerald. There you go. Doesn't quite go, but there you go. Yeah, so Elizabeth's got them. Jeanette, Michelle, Geraldine, Christopher. Collectors. Well, funny enough, it just comes up. Collectors. Now, hang on. In a metre, £14.95. £14.95 for a metre. So you could do 2 full 16-inch necklaces, full emerald, a whole 8-inch bracelet for £14.95. I mean, if you go towards the smaller end, look at that for a lovely... Imagine, you know when we talk about when you have the microfaceted black spinel and we have a single strand, and we talk about layering it up with other gemstones. Imagine having your black spinel bracelet. We had some tiny faceted black spinel on the show yesterday. And then imagine having emerald bracelets like that. Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah, beautiful. And just layered up.
Just layered up, yeah.
Some silver in between, little silver balls maybe.
Yeah. Now, half of these, have they not all gone? Come on, you only had 14. Quicker you check these out, the quicker I can move on and get you something else. A metre. You'd be skipping round your house with this, won't you?
Definitely. Tie backs, skirting tie backs.
Oh, can you imagine?
Tie backs.
Can you imagine? Would you?
Yeah, at that price. They're
Well,
dearer
yeah.
than now, the tassels.
Well, I know, but it's emerald, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is extravagant, but...
I know, blinking heck.
We don't want... No.
Imagine. Okay. Right. We've got to move on. We have got to move on, but they will all go, obviously. Oh, I tell you what, this is glorious. Oh, wow.
That is
beautiful. I'd have this as a choker.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Oh. That's it, I'm in heaven. I am up. Look at that sparkle. Oh, great clarity as well. Oh, that has got to be, well, top of the rocks. When we do top of the rocks, we've got to bring you the best amethyst we've got in the vault, haven't we? Of course it's Zambian. How could it be anything else with that quality? So Zambian amethyst in those delightful pear shapes, those dainty pear shapes, still giving you 25 carats there. And when we talk about that Greek word of Methustos for amethyst, that's what it means, Methustos, that Methustos. It means to intoxicate, and I tell you what, don't they do just that? Those, I'm thinking little clusters, little droplet earrings on the end of a sort of 20, 30 mil sterling silver chain, and then just a cluster of those would look so glamorous, wouldn't it?
Really, yeah. Just on a section for a bracelet.
Yeah.
They're really, they're very delicate, but very, they've got an impact even though they are delicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah. They are amazing, aren't they? Now, they're totally natural, completely genuine. Let me hold these out for you to have a little look. Because I'm going to just twist them round for you to have a little look at these. They're lovely pinky purpley amethyst look. Look at those. Oh, they are truly scrumptious, aren't they? Go on then, name the musical. Truly scrumptious. Oh, everybody's looking at me now. No, you're not. No, not Mary Poppins.
Chitty chitty bang.
Not Sound of Music. Yes,
Chitty
Wendy's
bang
got
bang.
it. Chitty chitty bang bang. I wouldn't mind, Danny. You can even do the dance like the magic doll, because she does like that. Tick 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 tick. Doesn't she? So you could do that. Truly scrumptious. Do, 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 do. Do you like that, Danny? I only learned to do it after watching you last night. Hey? I can't do the robot. I copied you from last night. Yeah? Thought I'm going to have a go at that. Oh, look at that. That'd be a really, really, really nice choker, wouldn't it? Are we going to beat that, Danny? $24.95.
That's lovely.
I think he's going to beat that, everyone. So all of you that have checked out, big long list of you, we're going to go naughty. Oh, I tell you what, that is lush. That is Oh, Danny, thanks, Gorge. $17.95. Oh, you're happy now, aren't you? Oh, now we're talking. Now, Isabel just said, happiness, happiness, the best strand I want to possess. Laugh out loud, Max Bygraves, great show. Oh, how did that go? Yeah, Max Bygraves. Happiness, happiness, more or less. That's how that went, didn't it, Max? How do I know Max Bygraves? I'm only 45. Wendy just said, if you're happy and you know it, shake your gems. Ooh. Oh, we might do that in 5 minutes. Once we've gone past the watershed, we'll shake our gems for you, Wend. Kelly Buttercup, she said, happy birthday. Do you know, that's a good point. Happy birthday. Can I tell you one other thing about this? Great thing to do when you're in a pub. If you say to somebody, right, if you say to them, try and pass off like when next time you're in a pub or something, and you go, yeah, I'm a composer, and they go, yeah, right then. And I go, yeah, any song, I can write a name. Give me a name, any name, and I will write a song with it in 3 seconds. And they'll go, oh, well, all right then, Jennifer, and you go, happy birthday to you. And, and that's it. So if you want to try that as a song composer. $17.95, gorgeous strand. We'd have made this. Can I just show you something quick? Can I quickly show you some? Can I quickly show you that with the rose quartz? Did the morganite all go, Danny? For those of you that got the morganite, let me just show you those together. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so just before we go to the break, because it is a break, everybody, because you know what? Guess what time we're live to now? 10 p.m. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yes. Look at them. Look. Oh. Oh. Now, let me just, these are natural, the Madagascan, the Labradorites. Look at them. How many have we got on these? He's going record low for you, my gorgeous lot. Celebrators going into the new 9 till 10 hour. So put these down on my hand for you because I'll have a little count, if you don't mind. Let's have a little. Ooh, look. Hang on a second. Just look at some of these. Even the baby one on the strand. So 1995. Oh, look! And to tell you what, he's going to beat it. He's going to a record low on these. Look at that. 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 Look at the pink in there as well as I twist it into the light. No way! How many we got on there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 7. I can't take my eyes off them. You got 7. So that's less than £2 each, isn't it? Wow! £1.85 each. They've never ever. And again, can you see the blues as I twist that and the purples and the pinks? Look, they are lovely, aren't they? Look at them, every single one. And again, if you just go through the strands, turn them into the light. Oh, they're fascinating, actually, aren't they? Look at that. And again, Now, for those of you... Oh, hang on a second. Let me pick those up again for you. Now, if you want to get those incredible diamonds, of which I only have 12 opportunities. Last time there were on 63 flew out the door. And I've only got 12 left. That's it. 12 chances today on the black diamonds. And they are... Because if you're desperate to own black diamonds on Jewellery Maker, you've got 35 minutes and the clock is ticking. But I've only got 12. Okay, so well done on those. Congratulations. Get ready for the black diamonds in 35 minutes. And we've got a whole extra hour with you of fantastic deals going live through till 10 p.m. Stick around. We'll see you after the break.
Found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoyed the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Star by, star by. Right then, my lovelies, we've just been talking about we've got some lovely gemstones for gents today, haven't we? Now, these are perfect. Now, I've got friends in my family. I've got my family, as in Steve Bennett, John Bennett. They're all mad cyclers. Yeah? So have you got anybody, do you like riding your bike?
Since I was about 12.
Not since you're about 12. Do you know, thanks for that, Paul. Right then, I did ask for that, to be honest. I don't know why I asked Paul, to be honest, but I like riding my bike. Yeah, you don't look like a cycler, to be fair. A motorcyclist, yeah, but... Okay, so, but, you know, like, these are great for gents' jewellery, and ladies, of course. In fact, my friend she's in Japan now doing massive cycling. These are what are classed as, let me show you these. They're spacer beads, but look at these. But when I say massive cycling, what I mean is, I don't mean she's got a massive bottom, although she has. I'm just saying what she does is, she cycles like hundreds of miles a day. Oh yeah, she's proper fit. She's it's amazing. But anyway, these are really, really cool. These are classed as spur gears. So the idea being, now the other thing as well, we haven't seen these since about the 12th of February. Okay, so what we're in, March, April, May, June, so 4 months, okay? They sold out instantly because also you've got this lovely sort of gear spur. They're great because the fashion for this year one of the fashions for this year on the catwalk is Industrial Revolution. So again, if you want to add in these sort of spur gears, which are absolutely cool, great for gents, great for ladies. You've got that big flash of silver plating because they're really chunky, those spurs. They're great, and they're classed as a spur gear bead. They're 4x3mm. Now, what wire did you give me, Wendy? What wire gauge? 0.8mm?
Yeah, I believe it was.
Okay, so I asked our lovely Wendy just to give me a 0.8mm, just to pop through. Yeah. And as you can see there, look, you'd easily get, what do you reckon, 1.25, 1.5 there, through there, look? Because that's a 0.8mm and it's hardly touching that drill hole, is it? But aren't they wonderful as spacer beads? Aren't they contemporary? Aren't they funky? I love them. How many we got of these, Danny? 119. Oh, that's going to be enough, is it? That's not going to be enough, is it, my lovely? Do you like these, Wend?
I think they're lovely.
Aren't they great?
Brilliant for your sort of steampunk kind of
I'm thinking steampunk, Industrial Revolution, that whole sort of genre. Yeah. Really, really lovely. I love them. I love them. Right, let's see what Danny boy, bear in mind we've been thinking about all these lovely songs about being happy. Can he maintain that feeling for the next 60 minutes? I've got a sneaky feeling he can. Silver-plated brass spur gear beads. Yeah. Can we get under 10? Oh, hang on. Oh. Don't know. He's gone quiet. It's all gone quiet. Should I not have asked to go under 10, Danny? Should I? Oh, you little tinker.
Oh, wow.
Hey. He's just gone under 5.
Gosh.
There's 100 in there, Danny.
That's good.
Look at them.
Are they different?
You what, darling?
They're different.
They are different.
Into designs that are unique.
Yeah. I think they're lovely. I mean, I'd have them in stretchy bracelets, I'd have those in earrings, I'd have those in spacers to give a really cool design. I mean, imagine those with the Moldavite. Whoa.
That'd stand out.
Yeah, they'd look wicked. And look at that. Can you see, look, because you've got that sort of spur gear mechanism, you've got that lovely sort of ridge and texture all the way around. So think how, bearing in mind they're silver plated as well, imagine how they're going to catch the light. Aren't they super? And imagine as well, if you have got a friend, like, because I'm always trying to find cycling gifts for John Bennett, my cousin, and for my friend Joy, who's a mad cyclist. Imagine being able to create them, certainly Joy, a lovely piece of jewellery, and say, well, they've got, like, gear spurs in there. She'd be like, really? How cool is that? Loretto. Oh, what a lovely name, Loretto. Oh, I like that. She's got 2, Vivian's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Mary and Jerry have got 2, Lillian's got 2, Audrey's got 2, there's Lynn, there's Tanya, there's Belinda, there's Amanda, Kathleen, Collectors, Anne, Karen, all yet to check out. And isn't it great to get something different? Now, oh, can I just show you? Can I just show you the mound? How much silver plating we got there, gram-wise? 16. I'm not surprised. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and they look really cool when they're sort of sat down on the mat like that. I really like these. I really, mind you, tell you what, I've got my bike in my garage. It cost me about £300-400 in my shed rather. I've ridden it once. All the tyres are like. It's look every time I go in the shed, it looks at me to go, get on me, wench. Get on this saddle. Now who's this? Thank you, Zena, Wendy, Danny, and brilliant crew.
Oh.
Ooh. Mind you, just say Danny and brilliant crew. For a great show and super products, can't wait for my parcel to arrive. That's lush.
I wonder if you could patina those, if they're silver plated.
I don't know, Wend.
You have to try that.
You're going to try and Wend?
I don't know, I'm going to take one of
them. You want to patina them, do you, Wend?
I do, I think they make it kind of like, what's the word for it? Aged. Sort of, with the steampunk sort of theme, with that sort of aged, vintage, but the silver coming through. I have a go at that.
You have a go at that, are you, Wend? Oh, lovely. So well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. I love them. They're cool, aren't they? Oh. I mean, where else can you get like spacer beads that look like gear spurs?
Yeah.
That wicked. Wendy, stop doing that with the chair. I keep thinking you're falling off it. Oh, Wendy.
Look.
Wait. Do you know, Wendy, we love you.
It's just as well.
You play musical chairs and we don't know.
There's two. I didn't realise there had two chairs behind you. I've swapped and changed. I know, it's a weird night.
Right. Do you know we have to have 3 cameramen? We normally have 1. We have to have 3 to look after Wendy, just to keep her in camera shot. Right. Sorry, Danny. Where do you want to go next week, P? Oh, the opal, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, this long one. Goodness me, can I measure that, sweetheart? I've got over 42 centimetres here. Wow. Yeah, spear gears. Spear gears. The spur gears even. Gosh, I don't know what. Look at these. Imagine them with them. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Look at that. They'd look great, wouldn't they? Oh yeah. So now we have got sky blue opal there. Sky blue opal. Aren't they beautiful? Every one of them, look, has been lovely and beautifully faceted, look. And they're totally and utterly natural. Now, can I show you the other thing about the strand? Because we've graduated it. So if I can hold that down to show you, look. So you've got the perfect necklace layout straight away in those sky blue opal, because we've graduated the strand, started at 4x2 mil, and then we've gone right up to 8x4 mil. So we've basically, on that strand, we have doubled the size from the start to the centre. So 4x2 to 8x4, 42 centimetre strand. Now you wouldn't expect that length on sky blue opal, natural sky blue opal, would you?
They're usually much shorter strands.
Yeah.
Much shorter.
Well, I was going to say I would have said less than 20 centimetres. So practically double what I would expect there for sky blue opal. Really lovely and feminine and holiday-esque, aren't they? Do we think? Mm. I'm thinking with the morganite from earlier. Yeah. So from the lovely morganite, these big sky blue opals in the centre. I'll tell you what, we have got the most beautiful pastel opals in the show at the moment. In Jewellery Maker, we've found a lovely supplier to bring us pink opals and blue opals from around the world, and that is I mean, just makes you want to pack that suitcase, shove your sarong in, shove your tankinis, your bikinis, your swimming costumes, your shades, your flip-flops. Come on, and that's just Paul. Oh, he said a mankini.
A
No, what?
mankini.
Oh, do you know what? That is summer on a strand, isn't it? Isn't it? $11.95. That is brilliant. They are so... And I tell you what, they go on and on and on and on. It's a 42 centimetre strand. That's a long, long strand, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, people. Hello. Oh, it's like Richard Burton meets Elizabeth Taylor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
sort of.
So when they liked each other. How many times were they married
3
and divorced
times,
and good
wasn't it?
knows what else?
I think it's 3 times they were married.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Those diamonds are 20 minutes away and we've got 12 chances. Last time I did those, 63 went and I got 12 chances, so it's going to be a race. They're well done, those are lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, I have got, coming up on the show today, we haven't mentioned this, I have got a sterling silver chain, ready-made, well I say chain, it's a sterling silver necklace with a 2-inch extender. Beautiful. Is this the one that we're going to $4.95 on, Danny? I'm just going to sell it. I am going to give it away. £4.95.
Okay.
£4.90. Now, last time I bought you this chain, this necklace, 290 went. 290 went. How many have we got left today? Oh, we've only got 100. But can I... 124. Okay, there you go. So basically less than half the availability that I had last time that went. But can I show you something that is desperate to go on this? Now. Yeah, you want to go?
I just caught a glimpse of that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now, can I just pop this on? Would you mind? I'll just pop this on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's my fingers in the way. Oh. Do you know what? I'll just show you for a minute, and then in a second when you've had a look at it, so I don't keep you waiting, I'm going to clip it on so you can have a little look, and then I'm going to wear it to show you how beautiful it is. Oh, this is one of my favourite things we bring you on Jewellery Maker.
That's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Now, a lot of people think of it as a feather. It is actually what we class as a leaf charm, but you could call it a feather or a leaf. It's very similar either or. Solid 925 sterling silver. You have got there 33 dazzling white topaz, with each one with 41 facets on it, way more than a diamond would be at this size. Totally natural, and it is gorgeous. You've got, as you can see there, which I will pop onto the silver chain in a moment for you, and I'll wear it for you. I'm so selfless like that. I'll do anything for Jewellery Maker. I'll even selflessly wear a sterling silver, beautiful, sparkling leaf charm. It is, isn't it? I think that's, you know.
I'd do it for you. I'd do it for you if you're
Would you?
struggling.
Oh,
yeah.
tell you what. We all just like to look after everyone, don't we?
We do.
But this charm, now, if you've got any charm bracelets already, then that's an instant charm to go onto your bracelet or your necklace. Again, that for me, I would just have that on a lovely 24, 30-inch sterling silver necklace and have that either really, really long, but I'd also have a 16 to 18-inch and have it on the neckline as well. I'd have all sorts. That, for me, is an all year round, isn't it? All year round piece of jewellery there. Now, you could, of course, if you don't like the lobster clasp on it, you're thinking, oh, I don't fancy the lobster clasp. Well, just take it off and just attach it with the jump ring that's at the top. That's all you've got to do, haven't you? Now, we've seen one of these on a, we know that, I'm guessing you all probably know the charm site, very well known, that rhymes with Greta Garbo, for example, but it's a boy's name on the front. And in sterling silver, we've seen a leaf charm, hasn't got any gemstones in it, £45. £45. That's about right. To be honest, that's about right. £17.95. Did you just say the magical words? Danny said should be.
Oh.
No, we've only ever been £17.95 before. We're still £17.95. He's making us wait. Oh, now that is... How many we got? Have we got a chance for me to get one?
Have I got one? I got one.
Have you got one?
No, I want one.
You want? I want one. Shall I just try and quick... Where are you going again now?
Nowhere.
Have you got ants in your pants, Wendy?
I got a bad foot.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Have you really got a bad foot?
Yeah.
Aww.
So that's why I'm fidgeting.
Well, how did you get a bad foot?
I dropped some wire on it.
You dropped some wire on it?
Yeah, one of those big wire reels the other day in my shed.
Was that today?
No, it was yesterday.
Oh, as long as I haven't done it to you.
No, it wasn't you, but it's kind of aching.
Right, everybody, I'm trying to do a necklace up back to front, which is never a good idea. You know, because I put the leaf on the wrong way.
Tell me to do it.
I might, yeah, you know. Do you mind?
No.
Only because I've done it up the wrong way. Sorry, Wendy, I've just made you, told me you got a bad foot, I've just made you get up on it. Sorry, Wendy, I've got to wear this. Oh, Wendy, you got lovely warm hands.
Warm hands.
Oh. Oh.
1 second.
Hang on, we'll just have a chat amongst yourselves.
Yeah,
Sorry about this. And we just thought we'd wear it for you, and then I put the leaf on the wrong way around. You know when you put a lobster class, you can only do it up one way. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
Have you done it?
Nearly 2 seconds.
It's right, we're on till 10, Wendy.
Done.
Thank you. Thank you, Wendy, gorgeous face. You lovely, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Now, let me just put that into position, look. I might accidentally just wear this out. Look at this. Oh, now, do you see what I mean? We're going to bring you the sterling silver necklace for $4.95. We've just taken a charm that is seen on an alternative competitor's website, £45, without the 33 sparkling white topaz. £45, and we've gone to $12.95. Doesn't it look lovely on the necklace, though? So basically, for the price that Danny's just saved you on this sterling silver sparkling white topaz leaf charm, you can get the chain. Because you took it down £5, didn't you, Danny? So we're throwing in the sterling silver necklace. We've only got 10 minutes until those sparkling black diamonds. Wendy, thank you for helping me do that up, lovely girl. Right then. Now, I'm just going to undo this so I can show it you. And we're not far away from black diamonds. Now, you know when I talked about the Industrial Revolution? Yeah? Look at this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sparkling aluminium alloy, or if you're in America, aluminum. Aluminum. Now, this chain, because it is aluminum or aluminium, it hasn't got, it's practically got, it's as light as a feather. It is literally as light as a feather. There is no weight to it whatsoever. So although you've got them big chunky great links, good for gents or ladies, brilliant, it's weightless. It's literally weightless. So you get lovely, oh, I'll tell you what, doesn't that leaf sparkle?
It's gorgeous.
It is.
I want one of them.
I want one of them.
I do.
Are there any left, Annie? Because me and Wendy want one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 5 left.
We're not going to get one, too.
We're not going to get one. Now, look at that. Do you want a really substantial chain? Tell you what, that'd look great with the leaf as well, wouldn't it? Very different look. Oh, I tell you what, that'd look wicked. Look at that. Oh, I like that as well. Oh, that makes a real statement, doesn't it, with that chain as well? Ooh. Yeah, and do you remember the twisted silver-plated jump rings we did at the beginning of the show? If you were watching 94 hours ago with us. Feels like it. Those of you that were with us at 5 o'clock, you were all like, oh, is it home time? Yeah, I'm not. But yeah, isn't it great? 9 till 10 o'clock every day. We never thought that had happened, did we?
No.
Woo! All that everybody in America's like, yeah, great, we get a more reasonable time to shop. Thank you. So, 5 metres, great for gents and ladies. Shiny, isn't it? It's like polished chrome, isn't it? Look at that. Do you think we could get this for less than £2 a metre? I'm on the fence. I think Danny's boasting. I think he's boasting.
Lovely.
You ready? That's less than £1.50 a metre. You tinker. You aluminum tinker. Now, can I just give everybody, while you check this out, can I just give everybody a little bit of a tip? Because I didn't tell you about this on the show yesterday. I gave you a day's grace. If you've got decking on the show, or did I tell you? I can't remember. I don't, well, Paul wasn't here, so I'll tell you again anyway. But I walked outside on decking yesterday in my back. I forgot to put my flip-flops on. When I went to bed, I thought, oh, my feet are hurting. Do you know how many splinters my fella had to pull out my feet last night?
No.
7 splinters out of my 2 feet.
7?
7 splinters he had to get out.
Just out to the decking?
Just because I walked outside in the decking to have my breakfast without my flip-flops. Well, that'll teach me, won't it? So note to self, don't go outside without your flip-flops. 7 splinters. 7 splinters. Now, do you know what? I just love this because you get a big statement look, but you got no weight. No. You've just got no weight, so it's just so wearable. And I love that almost polished chrome. That you know that when you see chrome in your bathroom, you can see your face in it. If you got, you know, if you've cleaned your bathroom lately, you know, wicked. They're lovely. Right then. I have chosen, and I think you'll understand why. Can you see on the big plasma behind me? Bearing in mind we are less than 10 minutes away from the black diamonds. Now this beautiful sterling silver necklace that I have got the lovely leaf charm suspended on, we are going to do it for you now, and we are going to take it to £4.95. Very occasionally, my producer says to me, would you like to have a presenter's pick? And I basically get 5 hours of goodies, and I can choose which one I think you're going to love. Which one, or you know, which one I think, oh, I think that's so lovely, I think you're going to love it. Now, I know you're going to love this because when I was on the show, I think it was Saturday night actually, 290 of these chains flew out the door. Literally, we were chatting about them and they'd gone. We've got 124 chances only, so less than half we had on the show on Saturday. Obviously, we've got the sterling silver leaf charm on there, which I'll take off in a moment for you, just so that you can see the chain on its own. But just to give you an idea how it would look if you had a pendant on there, of course. It is guaranteed to go to £4.95. Now, usually on Jewellery Maker, if we bring you a sterling silver chain like this, chances are we'll go to £7.95, and at a push, on a rare occasion, we'll go to £6.95. Okay, is that fair enough, Danny? And I think if you're a regular Jewellery Maker viewer, you are as well, Wendy. I am. Usually we'll see £7.95, £6.95 if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's average.
Yeah. And that's on Jewellery Maker. Now, bearing in mind, when you go to the high street and you go into, let's say, I don't know, whether you go into H. Samuel, whether you go into Beaverbrooks, whether you go into Goldsmiths, whether you go into Ernst Jones, any of those, you're chalking £25, £30. Argos, wherever you may go, £25, £30 on average. You could always slightly, but on average, £24.99, £29.99. So if we went to £5, £5, £10, £15, £20, £25, either you're basically talking about you could get 5 to 6, depending on if you go £25, £30, 5 to 6 sterling silver chains for the price of one. We're about to do for you here on Jewellery Maker. I know, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? So we should be, oh yeah, we should be £14.95 on this particular chain. But I was with the manager on Saturday, Danny, so we can blame the manager. Because Scottalicious, our manager, took £10 off this chain, because this chain should be £14.95, okay? So it's a and the good news is as well, it's not just a 16-inch. Oh, no. It's actually a 16 and an 18-inch at the same time. You might think, well, how's that? How can it magically go from 16 to 18? Because, now, that's if I can take this off now, because it's done up back to front. I've done it up myself, but, well, you did it up for me, didn't you? But I've got it, you know when you can only undo a necklace a certain way? Sorry about this, everybody. It's because I've done it up backwards. Hang on, let me see, have a quick go. I've done it, I think, Wendy. Yeah. Hang on, we're nearly there. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, so I'm just going to, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the leaf off as well, because I don't want to confuse anybody at that price.
Do you want me to hold the leaf?
No. I'll bring it over to you when I come over, Wendy. You can have a play. No. Of course, I'll bring it over in a bit, darling. Okay. I don't want you to get up again on your poorly foot. Right then, so we've got 16 to 18 inch. So what that means is you can have a fully, and bearing in mind it is fully made because as you can see, look, we've got the bolt ring clasp in position. It's already made. You don't have to add the jump ring. You don't have to add the clasp. It's already done for you. But then in addition, look, you see, when you get to the end of the 16 inch chain, there is what we call a 2-inch sterling silver extender. So you can wear that necklace. You could buy 2 or 3 of these. Let's say so if you, for the price that we should be at $14.95, you basically got 3 sterling silver chains, haven't you, at $4.95? So $4.95 times 3 is the $14.95 we should be. And then you could have a 3-tiered, 3-strand necklace, have one at 16 inch, one at 17 inch, one at 18 inch, and it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just straight.
Yeah. Wouldn't that look lovely? Now, Sheena in Renfrewshire. Hello, Sheena. Oh, Zena, your fella really is a keeper if he picks stuff out of your feet. Well, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Yeah, bless him. And you know what he did? He kept getting in the needle, putting it in boiling hot water so it was all sterile. And you know, he didn't hurt me once. It did make me laugh. He looked like a doctor because he sat there and he sat there with his glasses on. He doesn't normally wear glasses. And he had a head torch. I said, is it really odd that I find you quite attractive at this point? Because he's got this head, he's like, his glasses and his head torch.
That is really odd.
I said, if anybody walks into our bedroom now, they're going to wonder what the hell is going on. It was very odd. But yeah, do you know, Sheena, he's a keeper, he's lovely. And he didn't hurt me once. And the one, you know when one goes in right straight in, not diagonal, straight in. And he didn't hurt me, and it was really bad. And he never hurt me once, he was great. Lovely boy. Would I? Yeah, I'd do it for him. I would do it for him. And I'd wear a head torch, because I quite like a head torch. I think a head torch is quite funky, don't you? You got a head torch, Paul?
I've used one. I haven't got one personally.
I've got 2 in my understairs cupboard. Sometimes I've got outside lights and I wear them just to go to the bin, just to put the bins out, just to put the head torch on. Should we wear one? Should we wear one on the show next week? Can we, Danny? Yeah, can we, Danny? So can you imagine as well, when I'm presenting, it'd be great to be like that, and the torch would be on all the lights, be like, hi. All right, Danny, we got any left? Or have they all gone? Danny, have they all gone? Okay, we've only got a couple left, my lovelies, but guess what the time is? Guess what the time is? Okay, right, as I said, prepare yourselves, because this strand is, in my opinion, the most amazing strand of black diamonds. I had 63, last time 63 went, and I've got 12 this time. That is it. That is all we've got. Okay, so it's basically a 1/6 of what we had before, practically, isn't it? So please get ready. It is a considered purchase, but oh my goodness me, phenomenal size. These are beautiful diamonds, and this is our star buy for you this hour. Okay, right, now sometimes you might watch us in the background. I get it, busy, everybody's got things to do, you might be ironing, you might be doing whatever, looking at the telly, watching us, whatever, on your pad, on your phone, on your app. Can I just ask for a minute or two of your full attention, if you can, if you've got the time, if you can spare the time, because these are worthy of every second that you gaze at them. When I had these a couple of weeks ago, my producer and I had talked about these for 2 days solid. We were so smitten. When I came in and I asked to see them, I've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker. Now, we have bought you some strands of black diamonds. They've been beautiful stones, but on average, with the size we've had, they've tended to be accent stones. These are the star of the show. Are you ready? Now, on this strand, if I recall correctly, it is 7 carats. Spread out across just 6 black diamonds, and they are absolutely outstanding. The facet work on these diamonds is incredible. Now, these diamonds have gone through 100 separate different processes to get to this point. And that is why you've got such outstanding quality here, all ethically sourced, and we are part of the British Jewellery Association and part of the Kimberley process, which is all about getting diamonds ethically through the right source so that you get really good quality diamonds. Now, with this diamond supply, it's called a sight holder. It's one of the top 3 sight holders in the world. If you buy diamonds professionally, properly, and through the right avenues, then you do buy through a sight holder. Now, because through Gemporia, we've got 12 years of buying history with this family-owned top sight holder, we get first refusal, still through, because we're still linked with Gemporia through Steve Bennett as well. So we have got the agreement with Immediate Media that we can still buy through this sight holder, and we get first refusal on their top grade diamonds every time. Nothing commercial, nothing industrial, only pure, amazing diamonds. Now, black diamonds, for every 10,000 white diamond, you may be lucky to get one black. So you think about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, then black diamond is theoretically 10,000 times, a bit like a sarite. Now, if you work out, I mean, let's be honest, that centrals, in fact, those, I would say these three stones here, what kind of carat weight do you think they are? I reckon the big one in the middle is way over 2 carats. I think these two here are at least a carat, if not, well, I think over a carat slightly. And then you've got these other 3. Every single one of those black diamonds on this strand are a diamond to be adored and appreciated and set into jewellery in their own right. Now, normally when we say, oh, you only need one, you really do only need one in a piece of jewellery, don't you? I'm going to show you that central one as it would look in an engagement ring. Now, think of people like, tell you what, are you like me? Did you used to watch Sex and the City? Did you used to watch it? Yeah. Yeah, brilliant series. Obviously, other television programmes are available, but at the end of the whole 6 series of Sex and the City, there's a character in it called Mr. Big, and if you love Sex and the City, you'll get Mr. Big and Carrie. It's a love affair all the way through. In the second movie, bear in mind, this guy is loaded, and it's the movies, so we're talking about movie jewellery, things like, you know, in Pretty Woman when she opens the box and there's that beautiful sapphire necklace. We're talking about high-end. What does Mr. Big give Carrie Bradshaw in the Sex and the City movie to finish all of the series in 2 great big movies? Gives her a black diamond. A 4 to 5 carat black diamond engagement ring. People like Carmen Electra, black diamond engagement ring. These are the celebs. This is the people that are walking up the red carpet. These are people where money with orgy, you know, they're getting prices for, you know, they're getting paid millions of pounds to be in movies, and they're choosing a black diamond engagement ring. And do you see what I mean about that? Every single one of those is dramatic enough to be a standalone diamond, black diamond ring, whether you use it as an engagement ring or not. I tell you what, think how many, and now I've got white diamonds. I've got a beautiful white diamond set that I treated myself to, and I've got my mum's white engagement ring that she passed down to me, my late mother, and it's immeasurable when it comes to, it's priceless to me. But I tell you what, I don't know anybody in my family, friends, bearing in mind my family are all in the business via Gemporia, not one of them's got a black diamond. Not one of us. We need to remedy that, don't we? Now, I did say I've only got 12 of these. Now, Vanya, you have got them already. Kathleen, this really is, I appreciate that it is indeed a considered purchase. But as I said, last time these were on a few weeks ago, we had 63 went out the building, and we are down to 11. We, believe it or not, can sneak this in to less than £200. Now, I've seen strands smaller than this, smaller carat weight, smaller size, because this is the thing can I just mention as well. The reason it's important to get over a carat in some of these gemstones here is the second you hit that 1 carat mark on a diamond, the price rockets. So if we were less than 0.99 carats, the difference between a 0.99 carat diamond and a 1 carat diamond is huge. It's absolutely immense. Now, do you agree that every single one of these could stand on its own as just one piece of jewellery?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, without question. £199.95 for 7 carats of black diamonds across just 6 gemstones is amazing. Now, Elaine's just said in story, hello, lovely. She just said, big one, the ring. The 2 next to it would be earrings. And then the 3rd would be ring. Amazing. Absolutely. And that's the thing, if you actually look at, can you see that if I hold those up? Now, this is the great thing about this strand. You've got your central diamond, which is your biggest to go in a ring if you want to. Then can you see what we've done is very cleverly, we've effectively paired the next two. So those two could be a pair of earrings, those two could be a pair of earrings, and you've got another ring there. So really well spotted there, Elaine, on the way we've put this strand together. Now imagine if you had a black diamond ring. Black diamonds, they're so rare. 10,000 times rarer than a standard white diamond. 10,000 times. 190. Now, how many have we got left, Danny? Let me put this on the neckline. Let me show you, because I'm just going to see how many people are going to get this. We've got people with this in their baskets. You've got this is the great thing. What I would do with this strand is you've got 30-day money back guarantee. So if you want to get this, even with our diamonds, our black diamonds of this calibre, we still give you that risk-free period of 30 days. So, in June, that's a whole month. 30 days of risk-free money-back guarantee to every single one of you. And with a 98% positive customer feedback on nearly 300,000 independent reviews, my goodness me, this really is the strand for you. I've got to move on because we've been on this for a little while now. I'll be amazed if all 12 of those we've gone to single figures already, actually. I'll be amazed if all of those haven't gone by the end of this show. So congratulations. I appreciate it's still a considered purchase, but for 7 carats of black diamonds, top of the rocks indeed. Wow. Right then. Oh, speaking of rocks, we've got any of these left? Surely not. Out of this world. Out of this world on these Moldavites. Now, we did these earlier on, but for those of you just joining us in the new 9 till 10 hour, we should have been $17.95, people. It is literally out of this world, because it is or was a huge rock or effectively a meteorite that landed on, well, I say landed, impacted with planet Earth and hit around the Moldau Valley, hence the name Moldavite, in the Czech Republic about 14 million years ago. The pressure on these, when you think the gas bubbles trapped in here are from outer space, I mean, it's quite literally, you can't quite get your head around this, can you? Don't you think, Wendy?
I believe that you're holding in your hand something that was millions and millions of miles away.
Yeah.
And it's hard to believe that that's been through space and time and how
this
long it took to get here.
Yeah, the extraterrestrial gemstone. And isn't it glorious? How many have we got in baskets, Danny? 24. This is, do you know, when we've come from $17.95 to $9.95 and we've saved you £8. No, I tell you what, our lovely Wendy, can I move this across for you, Paul? Our lovely Wendy, we gave you a strand, didn't we?
We did, yes. Yeah.
And we have got here, I love this because this makes me think of falling meteorites. Is that the idea?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I wanted, was so they were sort of a bit free.
Yeah, I like that concept. Lots of little mini meteorites impacting on planet Earth and hurtling through our atmosphere. Wow, they're magical. Can I just show you this? And I bear in mind these are totally natural. Can I just show you this look as well? Now look at this. A Moldavite meteorite. Super cool ring. Oh, I like that, Wend.
Yeah, the texture is amazing.
It is, isn't it? And it glistens, doesn't it?
It's exactly like you know when you watch sci-fi films as a kid. Those sort of rough, really good, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, look, it's like the Darth Vader of gemstones, isn't it? Whoa, but in a good way. When he's good, when he's seen the light, when he's realised he's a good man. They are supernatural. Huh, do you get it? Supernatural. Super. Let me show you that though. They are. How many got in baskets still? I'm a bit. 25 people with in their baskets. Can I have a look at some names? Can we give them a little nudge? Because we don't want to miss out. We don't want to miss out. Oh right. Okay. Can I give you a little? Can I just give you a little nudge? Right. Just a quick one. So Lee in the West Midlands, Olga, collector in Kent, Brenda. We've got Victoria, Janina, Julia, Sarah, Stephanie, Dawn, Ian, Hampshire, Khadija, and Sandra in Devon, and Lisa in Cheshire, and Aid. So if you want this cracking Moldavite, outer space, extraterrestrial, with gas bubbles trapped in it, that NASA have said if you went sort of 13 to 15 miles above the sort of surface of the Earth, that's the kind of pressure you've got in there. Oh, Moldavite. Thanks for doing that, jewellery, you gorgeous face.
Thank you. Thanks
gorgeous.
for letting me play with it. It was
Yeah,
cool.
Pleasure. Did you just say we got more room? Oh, wow. Where did that just come from?
Snuck in.
Oh. Tell you what, that's not to be sniffed at. 100 carats of ruby, is it? There's a lot on there. Why didn't you see this get snuck in, you little monkeys? Oh, do you know it's natural? Natural, African, exotic, luscious. They're very sensual, aren't they, those? Can I pop those on? Can I have a little wear? 100 carats of ruby. Oh, look at those. What a lovely shape. Oh, look at the way they fall. Aren't they luscious? What do you think of them, Wens?
I think they're beautiful. They really suit your colouring as well. They really do. They do.
Yeah, thank you, darling.
Oh. But I mean, they're perfect drops. They're perfect.
Yeah.
The colour's amazing.
Colour's amazing, isn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah. Can I please really quickly give you a count? Because that is a lot on. We're all seeing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Look at the size of them. 16. Look at them. 18. Look at them. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 rubies on there. Now, if you average that, let's say, I know they're graduated, but so they are graduated through there. So some bigger, some smaller. But the average carat weight of a ruby, if you're lucky, is 2 carats. So some of those big ones on there are definitely way over 2 carats, aren't they? You've just found what, Danny? A 2.5 carat ruby ring, 2.6 carats, £600. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, a 15.97 carat, I have to remember that, has to come from the back of my brain. 15.97 carat ruby went on auction at Sotheby's, I think in the 1980s, about 1989, I think, from memory, and I think it fetched about, now, $3.6 million it fetched.
Wow.
And that was back in 1989 or 1988, one or the other. 88, 89. I might be, if anybody listens to Popmaster on Radio 2, I might be, as Jeremy Vine says, 1 year out. Because they got a T-shirt with 1 year out on it. Other radio stations are available. So, natural. Beautiful droplets, beautiful drops, and again, they're so good. We've decided not to facet these. We want to give that richness and smoothness with an unfaceted, smooth finish because they're lush, aren't they? Hang on, right. Danny's just said that's your first price. We've never beaten $14.95. Oh, dare we look? Dare we look? He's going to 27 pence per natural ruby. Oh, what is he doing? He's not going. What's he doing?
You don't want to look.
I don't want to look. Can you tell me when?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, go on.
$9.95. He's a naughty boy. That's
$9.95. A £10 note today is going to give you change and 100 carats of natural African ruby. Now let's just have a little think here, right? What kind of I think if you, I know a lot of you sell your jewellery. Like Sarah in Cheshire just talked about the fact that she had those rose quartz and they sold out really quick. But what I want you to think about with that many rubies, and let's say you use them in earrings to sort of go as far as you. Now how many did I say we're on here then? 36? 36, didn't I? So 18 pairs of ruby earrings if you put one on each. So let's say you did 18 pairs of ruby earrings at what, £20 each? Let's go really cheap, £20 each. What's that, 18? Oh, my brain should work. Well, 10's going to be 200. Is that 360? Have I worked that out right? 18 times 20.
What's 100?
I think it's 360.
10, isn't it?
Is it £360?
Yes, 360.
Yeah, 360, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
£360 you could, and that's going for a £20 pair of ruby earrings, which are natural ruby. You're not going to do it, are you? It's going to be 25, 30 and upwards. What do you sell sterling silver ruby earrings for, Wendy?
I don't actually sell at the moment properly.
But if you did?
If I was going to sell it, I would say around £30, £35.
Yeah.
They're natural. I think you got to look at your market and that, but no matter where you are, they're natural. With sterling silver,
absolutely,
you've got to look at the upper bracket, or people won't believe that they are.
Yeah, exactly.
What you're saying
exactly.
now.
Yeah. Now Mirabelle just said silly prices for natural ruby. I know, it's great, isn't it, Em? It's great, isn't it, Mirabelle? And so, right, yet to check out Joanne Collectors in Hertfordshire, Brenda Zoe, Kathleen in Alaska, wow. Collector in Derbyshire, Margaret in Cumbria as well. Good luck, my darlings. How many got left, Dan? Oh, okay, so I've got, oh dear, Heather, you're going to have to be quick, my lovely, because I've only got, 5 chances left. Oh. In fact, I've just had the last 4 people come in on the telephone, Mandy, Angelina, Sheila and Avril. So when I read those names out, my lovelies, that doesn't include the telephone buyers. 4 people have just come in on the telephone. So good luck. Good luck, my lovelies. Amazing deal. Congratulations. Now, we bought you some lovely rose gold plated sterling silver eye pins earlier, didn't we? But we have, funnily enough, we've had some messages. You must be psychic, you lot. We've had some people messaging in saying, have you got them in gold? Well, as it happens, we do. So, they are perfectly created as well. Look at that loop. I mean, I've learned how to do a loop with me round nose pliers. I can't get a loop that perfect. I can't. I can't. But I'll tell you what, we did have some really pinpointed round nose pliers on the show the other day, so they would make them perfect. But look at that. We have got approximately 20. I've got some more down here on the board, so they're not all in my hand. Perfectly created. Look, every single one look identical. Look at that. Now that's quality, isn't it? Now they're 18 karat gold plated. So you can see that warm gold, that beautiful warm gold. Are they stamped as well? They look as though they're stamped with 925.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see?
Oh, yeah, I can see the little... It does look as if part way down from the loop.
Yeah, they looked as though they were stamped then. So solid 925 sterling silver underneath, 18 karat gold plating over the top, that perfect eye pin. All the way through, every single 20 of these. Danny, come on, knock us out with your pricing. I'm thinking 40, I was going to say $14.95. And he's got, look at me with my hands on my hips. Yeah. You just got me with my hands. Really? $5.90, can we do that? Well, we're doing it. I don't know why we're asking.
$5.95.
$5.95. Oh, I just bashed myself in the side. Or proper punched myself in the side there. Danny, that is fab, mate. It's blooming marvellous is what it is. 20 sterling silver eye pins. 40 mil in length as well. So when you're talking about the length, 40 millimetre there, look. And your eye pin. Do you know, can I just tell you in those eye pins, you know how much silver do you reckon's there? Would you expect 2.4 grams? 2.4 grams in those.
That's a lot.
Brilliant deal, isn't it?
Mm.
Brilliant. Yeah. It's brilliant, and it went.
It's a precious metal, and it's covered with even more precious metal.
18 karat gold.
It's done for you. It takes out loads of work for you, and at that price,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
It is a no-brainer. It's tidy.
It's very tidy.
It's tidy. Right then, we haven't got long left, have we, Danny? Got 10 minutes.
Oh, that's a gun.
Oh,
that's pretty.
Oh, I like them. Oh, I like them. Sorry, should I show them to you while I'm gawping at them? Look at that, they're carved. Now, was it on this show that we had today that we had those lovely rose quartz carved into the roses? Gosh, was that today? It seems like a lifetime ago. Yes, we had some lovely, deep, beautiful, round rose quartz carved into roses. And now we've got these, look. Can you see, look? You've got that one. I'm just trying to count out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 petaled flowers on there carved into those rose quartz. And they're absolutely natural. Wow. How many have I got on the strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Very Morganite-esque, aren't they?
Yeah,
Do you think?
When you first picked them up, I thought, well, that can't be Morganite because it's of the size, but it did look...
It does look very Morganite-esque, doesn't it? Wow. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. I love them. I love the carving. I love the... What I love about that is the amount of leaves on the carving. Because usually when we see a leaf on Jewellery Maker, you look if it's sort of 5 petals, aren't we? So to get that 7-petaled flower really does dominate the stone, doesn't it? Really gives you that. But again, it's lovely. It dominates it, but it's subtle at the same time. So it's really perfectly done. Really is. And they're absolutely natural. Now, they are... Now, we launched them at $22.95. Can I just tell you as well, they're all the same size. Okay, sorry, I've got an itchy nose. They're all the same size. So they're all 25mm drop and 14mm at the widest point. Now, $22.95, but we've got Danny in the... It's part of it's the T-Birds, isn't he?
Yeah.
Danny.
What's he gonna do?
I'd like to see Danny in some leather, like Danny Zuko.
Slash back here.
$22.95. Oh, we've just taken it down to $14.95. So that's less than £2. Less than £3 for a carved rose quartz of that size.
Yeah,
less than £3 each.
90 something, isn't it?
Yeah. That is amazing. Less than £3 each for all that work, all that craftsmanship, that exquisite carving, and we've taken them to less than £3 a piece. Wow. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Oh, we've got some more. Oh, has somebody come in and loaded my T-bar and I didn't see? I didn't see that happen to... Oh, who's this? Sarah. Oh, she said you've had some beauties on tonight, and that includes the 2 lovely ladies. Oh, really love your hair, Z. Very Parisian. Thank you.
Paris.
Merci beaucoup. A little bit of French. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, all my French are hello. Hello. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, won't look like this tomorrow because I can't blow dry it like the hairdresser. Because they do, they literally yank it off your head, don't they? Yeah, can't you? He always goes, it look like that tomorrow. No, it won't. Because I can't blow dry it like that. Anyway, thank you, Sarah. Right then, some lovely orange. Ooh, lovely orange coral. I tell you what, if you lovely, gorgeous lot got that fabulous sky blue opal earlier, look at that. Yeah, put me in your suitcase, take me on your holidays. It's lush in it. Gorgeous. I just wanted to show you those. So, orange coral, 3mm rounds. So, beautiful orange coral in those rounds. Come on, Danny. You've got 5 minutes left of the show. You're gonna have to go out with a bang. As soon as the record low, let's be a record breaker.
Yeah.
I used to love record breakers, did you? Oh, I used to love with Roy Castle.
Yeah, it's really good.
Hey, Danny boy. He's gone to $2.95 for orange coral. So again, if you got the abalone bars earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Record breakers. How did the song go? Can anybody remember? If you want to beat the rest. How did it go?
If you want to be the best, if you want to beat the rest, then you've got to be
breakers, what you need.
breaker.
Yeah, record breakers with Roy Castle. Okay, $2.95, you lucky things. If you get those with some black spinel or some white coral, they look gorgeous. Well, speaking of gorgeous, hi Emma.
Oh, hello.
Emma's just walked in. Can we do those as well? Quick, going. Now, Sapna Collector in North Yorkshire, Ms in Lanarkshire. Sounds interesting. Christine in Cheshire, Collector in Greater London, Patricia in the West Midlands, and our lovely Kathleen in Alaska. If you want those, you can have them for £2.95. Jump in, dive in, grab them. Now, I can't remember. When was the last time we had aquamarine, Danny? I don't think we had it last night, did we? Oh, and I'll tell you what, if you got those big citrines yesterday on the show, on the late show, that sold out instantly, the big nuggets and the big faceted step cut ovals, pop them with these aquamarines. They are lovely. March's birthstone, sparkling clarity, glorious quality on those aquamarines there, and they're totally natural. Faceted ovals aren't. That's what I love about aquamarine. You've got that hint of blue, great for bridal wear as well, but it's subtle, and yet for such a pastel blue gemstone and such a light blue gemstone, it's so sharp. It's so sparkly, isn't it? Well, that's a luscious strand. Oh, it's like, you know, if you go walking in the Swiss Alps and it's like the summertime and it's all sort of green and lush, and I did that last year, it's beautiful. Then you come across a lake in all these beauty, and there's a waterfall, or you go to a very still lake and you can drink out of the lakes and it's all pretty and the sunlight is dancing off the surface of the lake. Oh, look at that. 37 carats as well. Oh, Danny, come on, wow us, my darling boy. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Now this, with the ruby as well that we've just done, would look, and the black diamonds as well. Hang on, he just said, oh, that's not the wow factor. I beg to differ, Danny boy. Oh, no, you can't.
$11.95.
Oh, my goodness me. Do you know, if you've never owned a strand of our aquamarine from Jewellery Maker, please give one a try, because I tell you now, the quality of our aquamarine is breathtaking. It really is. Look at that, Wendy. What do you think of that, love?
I think it's like looking at a little pool, like
of
the
splendour.
And as you said, the rain. Oh, waterfall. It's got that colour of light going through it. Beautiful.
Do you like it with the have we got any of the leaves left? Any of the leaf charms, Danny boy? Oh, because me and Wendy want one. Oh, there's 4 left, Wendy.
Oh, got a
Wendy,
chance.
there's 4
we got
left.
A chance.
There is 4 left. We went to, what did we go to on that? $12.95 on that beautiful sparkling white topaz, and that could be the sunshine glittering off those aquamarines. You've only got 4 chances on those leaf charms as well, and we went down from $17.95 to $12.95 on that as well. Well done to oh,
you lost it.
Oh, I nearly lost it then. Well done to Sarah. Sarah in Cheshire, you just got them. Good girl.
Yeah.
Jackie's got them. Oh, we've only got 50s left. Let me listen to you. I'm still sparkling on about the aquamarine. Can I say a massive thank you to Wendy? But the good news is, if you've loved tonight, join us tomorrow at 1 o'clock. You can have more of the same, because it's going to be me and that gorgeous woman over there. Take care.